Hello, chatter. Oh, wait. Wait, I have to go do a thing. Oh, wait, give me like 2 seconds. Hello, and also goodbye. I'll be right back. Okay. Chatter. Good morning. It's a wonderful Thursday. So, funny story. Oh wait, my camera's off. Now it's on. Funny story. So I go to the dentist, right? And I'm like, they're like, yeah, we're gonna give you a filling. All right, your boy's got a little bit of a cavity. And I'm like, hey, how long is the numbing agent gonna last for? You know? And in my head, I'm thinking, I got like 3-4 hours till stream. I'll be fine. Yeah, so they said an hour, it's been like 2. And it's still real. It's still like, can you hear it in my voice? Oh no. Oh no. No. It's gonna be a hard day. I feel like it's gonna be a hard day. Like, look. Can you see the blood? Injection site. It's like, if I talk using only the left side of my mouth, I think it's pretty good. But I feel like I'm usually very expressive, which means I use my full mouth. My mouth. Look at what is going on there? So yeah, that's just reality, okay? I did my due diligence, okay? I asked them, hey, how long is this gonna last for? And I trusted their opinion because it's a doctor, all right? They said, anyways. So yeah, so that's how I'm doing. I just got 600 lunacy for opening my mailbox. It's kind of lit. I don't mind that. Otherwise, I can do my dailies. Let me do my dailies. I've not done my dailies. I've been so bad about my dailies for a long time, dude. I really need to like stop being bad at it. It's just I don't know. It's like I don't know. Maybe maybe it's just that it's like, what am I even grinding for? You know, I don't have anything that I want, so it's like, other than I guess like more, but it's a very abstract more. Yeah, my season pass is probably like 6. Sometimes I check my friend list and see you last logged in like 10 days ago and sob. Wait, y'all can see that? Wait. Since when? I didn't know you could do that. Oh no. Wait. I had no idea that was a potentiality. Wait, so I'm just inherently exposed. Dude, there was a while that I did like 3 mirror dungeons a week. All of my dailies, freaking locked in, covered in lunacy. But I haven't done a mirror dungeon in like a month. Because it's just like, there comes a point, it's like I'm just like clicking buttons, bro. I'm like man, I already know I'm gonna win. So I just gotta click all the buttons. Like it's like completely, it's like that brain rotted. No, reminding me ain't gonna help, bro. The dailies are easy. It's really the mirror dungeon that but the mirror dungeon is what actually matters. You get so much from the mirror dungeon. You know, like doing the daily or whatever is like fine, and until you finish the pass, it's like kind of important. But like once you finish the pass, you're like doing all that for like 3 shards. Like it's really like, who cares? It's so good to do all this. I feel like when you get to that point, the mirror dungeon is like where you're getting all this stuff. My audio is the same as it is every week. Maybe I'm just talking quieter because my mouth is fricked up. Look, I'll give you a little bit more gain. I can also turn this down a little bit. Yeah, I am so ready. Sugar siblings with the Limbus. Are you referencing the sugar daddy thing? That's crazy. Yeah, let me turn this down a little bit. No, well, whenever I do the mirror dungeon, I do the weekly thing, but like I don't do them weekly, like, cause you can do like 3 of the bonus things, right? Whenever you do it, but I just haven't been doing it at all, which means, yeah, I guess I have been skipping mirror dungeon weekly bonuses because it takes like an hour to do a mirror dungeon. Like that take a while, man. And then the thing is like when I'm doing them, it's on normal difficulty, and I have OP identities, so I just completely tear through it every time with like no... Yeah, no, I'm literally on 6. I've done 6. Thread. I need to do thread real quick. I don't have a battle pass. I don't have the battle pass for this season. I had a battle pass for last season, and I was pretty good about it with last season. Even like when I had maxed it out, I was still like doing it more or less anyway. Yeah. Yeah. I've said it like a billion times, but until like I reach like the actual like current content, like gameplay wise, I'm just kind of chilling. I'm ready to like actually like get into some sauce. But I gotta like, oh man, I wonder how many hours of story is between me and like the current gameplay content, or just like the harder mirror dungeon and like the railway and stuff. It's probably like still another like 40 hours or something. What's my hair care routine? I shower like once every like 3 days, like 2 to 3 days. I shower like every 2 to 3 days at night before I go to bed, and I use shampoo. W. That's it. My hair ends up looking pretty good whenever I haven't showered in a few days, or like 2 days, 2 to 3 days. I think I showered like 2 days ago. Because it gets a little bit greasy, so it like boom. Any news on the DD videos? I haven't recorded any more DD. I got the first one out. Number 2 and 3, part 2 and 3, I still need to like actually do, because I was sick. So that kind of put me behind on all my stuff. So I'm since recovered. But I just haven't spent the time on it again. But I will continue it. Should be good. Yeah, 8 or so streams. Oh my god. That's brutal. Which means, and if chat says 8, that means it's actually like 12 or 16. Alright, I've done the math. Oh wow, we're night owling. I didn't even set that up. It just happens naturally. Oh yeah. Chat, how obvious is the list? Do I have a list? I feel like it's obvious. I hear it in my own skull, but I don't know if it's coming out of my mouth. You know what I mean? Oh wow, we got a fatal wound on him. I guess we didn't at all, so that's just how that works. It's not bad, but it's not good. But it's not good. What does this do again? Gain bleed count on tremor burst. Gain bind equal to stack. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's handy. Handy thing. Yo, I did not realize he was so low to get taken out in one ability right there. Oh, Ishmael. Oh, I should probably get my notes up, huh? I'm gonna be real. I don't even know where my phone is. What are my 2026 goals, bro? Bro, I don't know. Chat, I've never done it. I don't have any set. What should my 2026 year goals be? That's the question. That is the question. Look, we got 3 points, 3 thread. I mean, like generally, YouTube get big would be like one of them, right? And I don't have anything too specific for that. Aw, Radia. Yeah. Cause like the thing is like I don't think setting a number is like super motivating for me. Like I think I'm plenty motivated with just the idea of like get bigger. Where like setting a number like is a good way to like disappoint myself. Which then will make me feel bad. And then when I feel bad, that doesn't like, feeling bad isn't like a good motivator for me to do stuff. It usually just depresses me and then I do less. So I just try to not even like do those kinds of motivators. If I got in the, I already got them, let's see. Get a boyfriend or girlfriend. That would be nice. I'd be down. Yeah, I'd be down. I'd be down to date around a bit more this year. I have that definitely in mind as something I want to do a lot more for the year. I've logged in 5 times. Yeah, I have not been logged in on my dailies. Holy. So they can steal pink from the channel. Yo, that implies that the channel like owns me, which is an insane and incorrect assumption. Talk about it. Talk about it. No, the channel is mine. I am the master and it is the slave. You know what I mean? Yeah, I have not done a mirror dungeon. We own you. Yeah, keep telling yourself that, Deli. Keep telling yourself whatever makes you feel better at night, whatever helps you sleep at night. FBI owns you. It's a thought, isn't it? Do I also own? No. You said also, and nobody owns a small part of me. You can't also own something that nobody owns. All right. Oh man, I have to read. Oh, Dante's room. We've never seen this before. Oh, this is like the theater thing. The theater thing. The theater thing. Who's this? His coat. His books. The map of the city. Own a part of you. Disagree. Disagree completely and profoundly disagree. It's been a long while since I was able to relax like this, all alone in my room with not a concern in my mind. Maybe it's because a heavy burden has been lifted from my heart. I told the sinners that we should take a day off or so in our respective rooms. After what happened, we deserved a good rest. A big part of that decision was also to relieve Yusang of his seasickness, at least for a day. Yo, you do not own me for Bojack. I can cancel that shit whenever. I knew you would bring that up. Dude, a monetary agreement is not ownership. Like, you go to Starbucks, you tip the waitress, the server. You don't own the server, all right? You get a coffee from her. You don't own her, all right? And like, if you want to like say like you own like a piece of her labor or something, or like the result of her labor, like I guess. But they own your money. That's why it's a transaction. It's not enslavement. It's a transaction. You never gave me a birthday gift. Can I at least have a birthday kiss? It's not your birthday anymore. So no. Should have asked on your birthday. Huh? Think about it. Your labor is you. No. Disagree. No. Think about it. I don't even know what's happening. What's happening? Transaction equals not ownership. Trans. Pink trans. Wait, pink trans or trans cubed? I think it's trans cubed. I think it's trans cubed. What's this game about? So we're in this city that is like a nightmare city full of a bunch of problems, and we're a guy with a clock for a head. That's about it. That's about where we're at. We got a clock for a head. We're on a roll, man. We're making things happen, man. Think about it. We're still a ways away from getting out, and my dude, reading with this is crazy. Getting out of the Great Lake. I thought it would be a good idea to have a day like this where we could just sit and relax. Of course, this wasn't like a real. You know what? I'm not even gonna enunciate. I'm not even enunciating. All right, if I can't speak, I can't speak. Frick it. I'm just gonna go for it. Of course, this wasn't like a real vacation or anything. If anything were to happen, this little time off would be over just like that. It kind of does actually right here. Yeah. which is not at all the type of game it is, but it actually totally does. Like, ooh, if I click this, then the wall will peel back, or we'll enter this room. Like the eardrum tearing siren of Mephistopheles that always finds the worst times to go off, for example. Oh, yeah. I had a feeling that something like this was going to happen. I'm not even upset at this point. Heathcliff low-key my favorite character. I think actually he might actually be my favorite character. I'm not even trolling. Bro hasn't even had a turn, like a story turn, and he's still maybe my favorite character. I think he's had a very natural showing of his character depth, and I think that's really cool. Are you going to ask Virgilius for permission too? No. I think I'm starting to get a handle on how to manage Heathcliff.
히스클리프. 이번에는 쓸모가 있는 알람이었던 것 같습니다.
Then
거울 던전 쪽에서 문의 변화가 유의미하게 일어난 것 같습니다.
Oh, is this like them announcing? I feel like the purpose of this story beat is just to introduce like a mechanical change of the mirror dungeons, but like this is something they did like a year ago when they made this update. I feel like that's low-key what's happening.
한테 제안해주신 휴식은?
They're telling me to go do my mirror dungeons, bro. Yeah, I know. I knew something like this was going to happen anyway. Yeah, it's like whatever change they made is just the change I've been living with. So I'm like behind on the whatever they're doing here. Or ahead, I guess. There was something odd about the way Faust and Virgilius were looking at me, but I was too busy to worry about the two of them. I had to somehow convince the sinners who had their long-awaited proper break taken away from them as soon as it started to get to work. Do your dailies, Dante. Do your dailies. Yeah, I think we're on Dungeon 6 right now, right? The Immortality one. This is Dungeon 3.
이번엔 문이 좀 푸르스름하네요.
원래 있던 문들은 어디 갔죠? 이런 색은 아니었던 것 같은데.
The door did look a bit blue this time. Looks like every new mirror dungeon door will have a different design and disappear from time to time, I guess. I can hear rolling waves from the other side, I think.
단말에서 넘어온 정보에 따르면 이번 뒷문의 변화로
Yeah, I think
발생한
one of the
신규
early
호수의
like
거울로
dungeon
호칭하기로
dungeons
정한
at
것
the end of a
같군요.
kanto, people were saying is how all the mirror dungeons used to be, which is kind of interesting, right? Because at least the mirror dungeons I've been doing have been really fun. Like, other than like the difficulty, I think the difficulty is too low because I haven't unlocked hard. But the like getting a bunch of ego gifts and like managing your money is, you know, it's a fun like bigger like roguelike-esque thing going on, which is cool. Mirror of the Lake. Ishmael's eyebrows twitched.
저번에 이상 씨 때도 그렇고 무작위로 이런 새로운
Yeah, I
공간이
just
만들어진다고
gotta
하기에는
wait. I ain't doing it. You know what? Maybe I go on strike. Maybe I refuse to do a single mirror dungeon until I unlock a difficulty that is actually like real. Maybe I go on strike. I want hard. I want hard. I want hard. I refuse to do my labor until I am rewarded properly. Think about it. I think that's a good idea.
메피스토펠레스의 엔진은 황금가지가 수복될 때마다 감응하도록 설계되어 있습니다. 버스의 뒷문 역시 엔진의 힘을 통해 만들어진 것. 황금가지와 직접적인 연관이 있었던 수감자들의 사건에 영향을 받는 것도 무리는 아니겠죠.
그 말은 앞으로 다른 황금가지를 회수할 때마다 새로운 공간이 만들어지는 건 확정적이라는 뜻이겠네요.
확률은 높습니다.
그렇군요. 네, 설명해줘서 고맙네요.
Ishmael's willingness to sharply and boldly question all things suspicious did not change at all, but, or maybe she just didn't like the fact that the word lake was even brought up. That's what I assumed. after the events of the Great Lake, maybe she was starting to take care not to be as blunt and scathing towards her fellow sinners, not more than necessary anyway. That's good, I'm
잠시.
relieved.
문제가 하나 더 있다.
말씀하시죠.
황금가지는 분명 회수 후 LCCA를 통해 본사로 이송된다고 들었다. 이 자리에 존재하지도 않는 것이 그런 영향을 끼칠 수 있는 건가?
그 질문에 대답하기 위해서는 조금 긴 시간을 필요로 할 것 같네요.
Okay, I'm kind of curious what's actually
상관없다.
happening to them. Yeah, I mean, break it down for me, Faust. Wait, Otis, how about we try to wrap this up as quickly as we can? No, Dante, shut up! I want to hear this. Oh my goodness, Yiseng just walked in to vomit on us. We better get to some place that's not constantly swaying. Yiseng's really not having a good time out here.
짧지 않은 휴식을 갖는다 하여 약을 먹지 않았어. 미안하오.
결론만 듣지.
요약하자면 황금가지는 수복 후 본사에 이송되어 특정 절차를 거쳐 조율을 하게 됩니다. 조율 과정이 마무리되면 메피스토펠레스의 엔진과 황금가지가 내보내는 파장이 맞물려
Okay.
공명을 일으키게 되죠. 관리자의 머리에 있는 황금가지와도 함께.
That's how it works?
그 과정이
I don't even know what resonance
관리자님께
really
해를
means.
끼치지는 않는
Like,
건가?
well, I mean, I guess I know what it
네.
is, but like, it's kind of, I guess they can like
보셔오셨다시피.
resonate and like enhance each other, and then like even if they leave, like they're still like locked in.
일단 회수하면 반응하는 건가? 알았다.
That's a good way to put it. That's good. I like that.
저기 이제 지루하게 설명 듣는 시간은 끝난 거야?
Yo, I like how everybody's here. Like, if y'all don't want to hear this, if y'all don't want to hear this, leave. I'm trying to get my exposition, bruh. These things like puking everywhere. I don't know, man. Faust, this dungeon, we have to enter it now, don't we? No, just don't enter the mirror dungeon. We don't need those weekly rewards. It felt like I was going back on my promise after telling everyone that we could relax. I didn't like this one bit, but I think I already knew what Faust was going to say.
파우스트는 가능한 빠르게 새로운 공간을 탐색할 것을 권장해드리고 싶습니다. 데우스에서 육지로 돌아갈 때까지의 시간이 남았고 특별히 해야 할 일도 없는 상황에선 거울 던전에서의 자원 확보와 성장이 적절한 활동이 될 테니.
관리자님, 말씀하신 것을 반복하는 일이 마음에 들지는 않으실 수 있겠지만 저희의 남은 여정을 고려해 보았을 때 이 새로운 공간에서 얻을 수 있는 자원과 전투 경험은 게을리하기 어려운
Okay,
것들이라고
Otis, I don't-
생각됩니다.
Yapping. I nodded affirmatively. The sinners each began grumbling and aired their woes, but they still prepared to head into the dungeons once again. How good are you with tongue twisters? I'm normally phenomenal, but Daddy, I don't know if you were here. I got a filling, so my mouth is all numb. So I'm really struggling. Thus we entered the newly formed door. Every time Otis says a sentence, and you can you can tell when they're about to say something that's really long because the text gets a little bit smaller. Anytime that Otis starts speaking and the text is smaller, I instinctively am like, oh no. Because I know she's about to say some nonsense, dude. 6:48? Oh, this is going to be kind of a long intervallo. Wait, how long was the last intervallo? I guess intervalos are actually kind of long. No, this one is 11. 48? Wait. Is it really 48 long? Yeah, that's kind of crazy, no? How long was the first one? No, this was like 10. That's not the interval length? Okay, I was about to say, like, that's insane. Oh, because it's 6. Like, you have to, once you unlock, you have to go to Kanto 6 and then complete Kanto 6 and then you get hard mode. Yeah, I was about to say, are you kidding me, right, Crow? Are we really about to do 48 episode intervallo? Holy shit. Why are they hiding hard mode until later? That's so rude. Give me hard mode now. Yeah, I was about to say, oh my goodness. Yeah, 48 note interval though. I can goon now. Deli, do not goon to Faust. Okay, even if you've reached the legal age of gooning, that does not mean that you should be gooning to Faust, okay? She's just a sweet little scientist, alright? Let her do her science. Aw, well, I love Faust. She's so sweet. As our voyage on the Great Lake extends, the list of things to keep the sinners entertained grows ever smaller. In a way, it sounds like a serious problem,
뭐
but...
재미있는
있는 일 따윈 없다. 30번째.
Oh, have I got good news for you, Plano? Oh, Plano, I'm about to show you something incredible. Are you ready? Are you ready? Peep this. Peep this. Oh! Look, it's right there. I have it scheduled for Monday. So yeah, as Sif said, I finished it on Patreon and then edited it to YouTube. So the opacity and audio is like pretty bad because Zaragoza had a really bad copyright restriction. And it took a while for me to like edit it and like get it ready. But yeah, so YouTube wise, it's about to drop. But if you don't like that or want it faster, then it's on Patreon, which is where I'm doing like most of my series, beforehand. So yeah, that is like one of that's something I worked on, I think like Monday night or Tuesday night or Wednesday night. No, one of them. I don't know. I spent a while like finishing it because that takes a while to put together. But yeah, on the way. Finally, somebody asks me about a series and I actually have a good answer. Usually people will ask me stuff like that and it's like, it's not here, bruh. I don't have it, bruh. I like, you know, finally a good answer. Finally. Okay. What is, I don't even know what she's talking about. Oh, she ended the Radia line. I see. That's cute.
정확히는 28번째. 30번이 채워지면 후두부에 손상이 있던 건 아닌지 확인하려던 참이었다.
안다고 알아. 얼마나 지루하면
Why did
내가
I say that out
이러겠어.
loud?
할게 없으니까 이러지.
That quote is not a good quote.
게임은
That's a bad
게임도 이제
quote.
질렸다고.
I don't even know the context, dude. I don't even know if there is context.
너희들이 다 질려서 내가 도맡아하고 있잖아.
Yo, Gregor is like the mother to a seagull now. Aww.
어차피 호수를 벗어나면
Motherly Gregor.
원래 살던 곳으로 돌려보낼 거면서 왜 그렇게 정을 붙인 거예요?
아, 출근하잖아.
Aww, Gregor.
눈빛이 좀
그냥 갈매기의 눈빛인데요.
It was abundantly clear that the sinners were starting to slowly expire from sheer boredom. Well, it's not really a problem that has a solution. I had zero interesting stories to tell concerning the amnesiac, so all I could do was sit here and watch the sinners suffer. Putting them through the daily trials of the mirror dungeons wasn't the most exciting activity either. Dude, even Dante fed up with the mirror dungeons. This poor guy. Speaking of which, Heathcliff appears to be the one least affected by this mess. Well, not that he was all calm and aloof, that is. I'd say he's anxious. Oh?
저기, 베르길리우스.
Did he? Wait, what? Whoa. Wait, okay, what is the... Putting a naked 8-year-old's feet... This clip is not good. Sorry, this clip is not good. I don't even know if I can like play this on Twitch. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Okay, we're not gonna focus on that. I don't want to deal with that right now. That's really... It's not my... Okay. A frosty silence descended upon the sinners. And the source of that frost was the inexplicable event that played out before their eyes. Like, it's not even my fault. That's literally just the show. Okay.
히스클리프? 미쳤나요?
What are they freaking out about? Are they freaking out about Heathcliff saying Virgilius at all, or like that he like didn't use a certain like prefix to like show respect? It might be just him like reaching out that they're like, huh?
면담의 부작용인가?
Let's see.
겁대가리 상실증 그런 거야?
Heathcliff.
아, 좀 다물어봐. 미친 것도 아니고 겁대가리 사라진 것도 아니니까.
제법이군, 히스클리프. 이 기행을 지나오면서 지금 이 순간만큼 놀라운 일은 드물었는데. 말해, 왜 나를 불렀지?
뭐야. 다음으로 가는 건
Yeah.
T사.
Oh.
맞지?
Okay. Can I get a good night, Daddy? Good
내가
night, Daddy.
굳이
Sleep well.
대답해야 하나?
당신
Enjoy your rest.
알잖아. 내가 왜 이러는지.
Is he wondering if he's next up to bat, so to speak?
뭐 조급해하지 않아도 된다. 이놈이나 저놈이나 그걸 잘 못하는 것 같지만 흐름대로라면 네 약속에 늦는 일은 결코 없을 테니.
Since I had no context for any of that, all I could do was sit here and watch as Heathcliff scratch the back of his head. Am I going crazy or is there literally no chat in the YouTube stream? There is, yeah, I have chat turned off just because I'm not reading it. Like, the only chat I read is Twitch chat, so that I don't get spoiled, because we have mods here. And I've meant to, like, fix that for a long time and just haven't because I'm lazy. But, yeah. So, yeah, YouTube chat's off. And that's something I ought to fix, but haven't because I suck. Hey, shout out the YouTube lurkers. Yay, YouTube chat. Yay, YouTube chat mentioned. I'm still out of the loop, but Heathcliff must be really anxious about something if he's willing to talk to Virgilius first. And after all that.
아니, 약속보다 중요한 게
Heathcliff turned around to face us. The appointment?
야, 너네들 중에 혹시 뭐 T사랑 관련된 놈 손 좀 들어봐.
손 들었어. 알다시피 과거에 T사에 잠시 살았던 적은 있소만.
아니, 당신은 지나왔잖아.
Exactly. Yeah, we've done. Bro, Heathcliff is smart. He understands what's happening here.
곧 있으면.
Does he think he's soon up
하지만
next?
아직도 이 정신 나간 호수 한가운데가.
I
시계다가
love Big Ab
지금이
Bruh.
며칠이더라?
Doesn't he just look violent? How would I know?
뭐? 시계 달고 있는데 왜 날짜를 몰라?
But clocks and calendars are completely different things. Honestly, Faust would be the one to know.
아우 히스 한숨만 벌써 30번째야. 버스 바닥 좀 확인해봐. 쟤 때문에 움푹 파였을 것 같으니까.
말해요, 히스클리프. 그쪽의 차례가 온 거죠.
Oh, please.
무엇이 됐든
Please.
준비가 필요한 거고요.
All I want is the Heathcliff story, bruh. Oh, Doomsday calendar.
정도면
Troop,
뭐.
troop.
숨길 것도 없겠네.
Look at him actually addressing this with the group like a sane person. Ishmael's turn comes up and she just becomes like abusive. Heathcliff's turn starts coming up and he's like, yeah, my turn's coming up, guys. Thank you, Heathcliff. Break it down for me.
그러니까
That's why he's the goat.
요약하자면 아무래도 이스마엘 다음은 히스클리프 차례인 것 같고 그 근거가 될 만한 물건을 저번 면담 때 베르길리우스에게 전달받았고 그 물건에 의하면
That's why he's anxious.
T사에 갈 때 멋지게 차려입을 옷이나 꾸미는 작업이 필요한데
Oh?
계속 호수에 떠 있으니까 마음이 초조해져서 대체 어떻게 해야 할지 모르겠다는 거군요.
그래, 그러니까
근데 아니 그건 뭐 육지에 내리거나 해야 해결할 수 있는 일 아닌가?
True.
아우 뭘 그런 걸 가지고 얼을 타고 있어.
Yeah, like worrying
패스.
isn't gonna help you now, so
육지에만
might as
내리면
well just
그런 건
be
내가
chill
도와줄
until then.
테니까 걱정하지 말라고.
Wise words from Gregor.
애초에 육지에 언제 내릴 줄 알고.
단테, 수감자들의 예정된 업무 시간에 도달했습니다.
This music kills me every time. Oh yeah. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. Thanks, Dante. I reflexively said my usual routine piece as the light alarm played.
별일도 아니었어.
Good night, Gregor.
비가 낭자한 단막극이라도 볼 수 있을 줄 알았건만.
뭐
This music kills
대드는 게
me, dude.
아니었다는 건 다행이네요.
The sinners each got up from their seats, yawned and stretched, and one by one disappeared into the back door.
시계 대가리에 대가리만 없는 게 아니라 눈치도 없었던 거냐?
Whoa, what is with the aggro? Sorry. But Gregor isn't completely wrong, is he?
말이라도 좀.
Virgilius and Charon also walked into the back door, mocking grins on their faces. And I was left alone in the ship's cabin, standing awkwardly next to a severely crestfallen Heathcliff. Oh no, we still have one more. She's short, so he didn't see her. Wait. There was another.
히스클리프군!
넌 왜 여기 나와?
Go, inspiring Dawn.
가서 T사에서만 만날 수
Go.
있다는 해결사 나으리들에
Go
대해
forward.
떠들러 가야지.
그런 거야 나중에 해도 충분하오. 그보다 히스클리프군
Ads
되게
where
잘
you...
보이는 것이 좋을 거요.
I love Twitch ads just because I like watching people get like attacked by them. I was about to say molested, but that's just not quite the right terminology. I think it's so funny. Thou shalt do well to treat me well, Sir Heathcliff. Tell him, Dawn.
이게 뭐라고?
잠시만! 이야기가 안 끝났어. 관리자 나리와 이리로 조용히 오게나.
Dawn wore a confident smile. She slowly, gingerly walked over to presently and temporarily vacant Charon's seat and whispered ever so silently to us.
본인에게 기가 막힐 수가 있다네.
Yeah. We're cooked. She's about to like grab onto it and just start spinning the wheel to head to like Christmas land. I say Christmas because I think this is Christmas themed. Like, listen to the music. And isn't it called like something Christmas? Yeah, this looks like there's a Christmas hat here. Christmas hat, lights. Dawn is about to take us to Christmas. Dawn, we don't have time for Christmas. Fine, Dawn, let's go to Christmas.
그래서
My fault.
기가 막힌 수라는 건 뭐냐?
My fault. I don't think there were words in this world expressive enough to describe that look on Heathcliff's face. It was certain that he had very scant expectations for Dawn and her plans, but there was this sliver of hope in his face that maybe, just maybe, Dawn might rise to the occasion for once. Oh, I'm so sorry for you to believe such a thing. It was unclear whether Heathcliff's internal struggle mattered much to Dawn. However, she began excitedly describing her plan.
히스클리프군, 그대는 제바지 협회 출신인 아주 옛날에 존재했던 전설의
The Red Sack.
붉은 뭐 베르길리우스 같은 그런 거냐?
The legendary fixer of Deviat Association, the Red Sack. You know, I mean, it is like, Red Sack is just crazy. Are you telling me Santa is a fixer and he's out there? Or are you meaning, because I do know that Virgilius did work as Santa for the orphanage thing. So it'd be really funny if that was referencing that in like a weird roundabout way. But I kind of think that no, there's actually a guy that's out there being Santa. That's actually what I think.
붉은 주머니는 조수인 사슴맨과 함께
Which means multiple people can be the same color?
어떠한 가혹함이 있는 것이더라도
Wait, that means
반드시
multiple
배달
people can be the
업무를
same
해냈다고
color. If you can have Red Sack and Red gaze? I thought red would be taken. I thought only one person could be red. I guess there's no reason for me to think that, but damn.
해결사 잡지에서 매년 겨울에 표지로 등장하시는 분이건만 어찌 모르는가?
On the front cover. Okay. Donna asked, sounding genuinely shocked to learn that Heathcliff did not know of this red sack.
내가 그런 걸 왜 보냐?
어허, 그런 거라니.
All red fixers, aka Virgilius. Wait, it's kind of, how many colors are there? Because it's like previously I've thought to myself like, oh, part of why there's not that many is because there's only so many colors that you could pick. But if you can double up, that kind of like opens the door, you know. There still probably aren't that many, but yeah, it's kind of crazy. Or I thought like, yeah, and that's why I know there's like red mist. So like red mist into red gaze. But that was kind of like, I thought that the red slot opened up because she disappeared. Or like, you know, that was kind of my impression for that transaction. But yeah. There's old guy, teal, blue, indigo elder, red mist, red gaze, red sack, purple tear, or tear, I guess. And then black silence. That's all that comes to the top. So is that 6? She did say it was an ancient fixer. Oh yeah. So I suppose then, yeah, carried out past tense. So yeah, maybe it doesn't stack. Yeah, the ancient and legendary. It's a tail. Yeah, maybe it doesn't stack then, and just red is very popular. I don't know if I remember 2 more off the top. That really strong guy, the like punchy guy wasn't a fixer, right? The one that like killed all of us a bunch. Not the brother, but the other one. I don't think that guy was a color, but he might have been. I might just not remember that. Let me peep my notes real quick. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Ricardo? Yeah, I don't think Ricardo was a fixer, right? He was just a guy, right? Like Giga Chad. I knocked on my ticking clock head. I didn't really feel the need to spell it out for her.
결국 아무도 구독하지 않았단 말인가? 그렇게
No, I'm not subscribed to Fixer Monthly, Dawn. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, Blue Reverb and Vermilion. Oh yeah, I remember. Okay, yeah, true. What did I don't even remember Vermilion Cross doing anything. What do you? I remember the name. I just don't. I feel like that one was only ever like kind of name dropped, but not like as active in like stuff we've seen. Yeah, no, I don't really remember that. Siegfried might be color level, but isn't a fixer. Wait, am I mixing people up in my head? Oh, my poor notes are not that good. I feel like I'm mixing up my names in my head. A corpse puppet. That's right. That's right. Yeah. Anyways, okay.
이제야 이야기가 본론으로 들어가네. 계속해봐.
본인은 아주 잘 알고 있네. 그 꽃단장을 참고할 최고의 롤 모델이 바로 붉은 주머니와 조수 사슴맨의 복장이란 걸.
Bro kinda got bodied.
짠데.
Fraud color.
그 석양의 어쩌고들 같이 괴상한 옷을 입은 거 아니냐?
전혀 괴상하지 않네. 그리고 석양의 해결사 코스프레를 해주지도 않았으면서 어떻게 그리 말할 수 있는가?
Yo, cosplay! Yo, Heathcliff, cosplay with Dawn. What? I would love to cosplay with Dawn. She's so fun.
혹시나 했는데 또 그놈의 해결사 어쩌고 하는 헛소리냐? 지금은 그럴 힘도 없으니까 일단 5대 달아놔라.
When the sliver of hope on Heathcliff's face was beginning to rapidly fade.
지금까지 보아온 해결사들은 어떠했는가?
뭐?
해결사들이 우스꽝스러웠는가? 떠올리시게 오히려 멋지고 정돈된 차림이 아니었는가? 눈과
훨씬-
마음을 열고 단호하게 말해보시게.
K사에서 봤던 그 쫄쫄이는 다시 생각해도 웃긴다.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that guy. Okay, no, I was thinking of Siegfried. Wait, who's Ricardo then? Is Ricardo the middle brother?
수지에 대해
Or
말하자면
the middle guy? Is that Ricardo? I need to adjust my notes. I'm gonna write down that this guy's this guy. Cause yeah, Siegfried is who I was thinking of when I was talking about like really strong guy who's not yeah. Ricardo's the brother. Okay. Yeah, I mixed up their names. Ricardo, Big Bro, and then Siegfried, Spandex Fixer guy. Yeah, there we go. Okay, there we go. No, I think he was dashing. Yeah, no, he was dashing. He did also own all of us, so like I wouldn't be speaking against him personally, Heathcliff. I'd let him do his thing, Heathcliff. All right, that guy ripped us all in half.
아직 말이 안 끝났단 말이오.
오늘따라 왜 이렇게 팔팔한 거야?
물론 지크프리트 씨 같은 스페셜한 분도 있지만 대부분의 해결사는 멋있게 차려입고 무엇보다 고귀하지 않았는가?
고기? 그건 잘 모르겠고 그럴싸한 옷을 입고 있는 사람도 있었던 것 같기도.
바로 그거요. 본인을 잘 따라와주기만 한다면
Low-key?
그의 멋있는 복장을 그대로
Wait.
재현할 수 있어.
Yes, of course.
그런가?
Low key?
에이, 젠장.
Why me and Heathcliff twinning?
하려고 해도 내가
We got like the
옷이나
same
꾸미는
kind of
거에
thing
뭘
going on with our
알아야지.
hair. My hair's like I think ever so slightly longer, but his hair is kind of unkempt and long. It goes to like his neck, and then his front hair like parts at the side, which is where my hair parts, and then he has it like a little bit more into his face. But like low key, I think mine's just a little bit longer. If you took like an inch off of everything, I think I'm actually like high key Heathcliffing. Yo, he'd be a fun cosplay. You just walk around with the bat. Like the bat would be such a good prop with like revenge. That'd be such a striking prop to walk around with. And then the rest of this is pretty easy. You'd also need to get pretty buff, I feel like, because he's a buff guy. You know, you couldn't really do a Heathcliff cosplay if you didn't have the bat. The bat's too important, and that'd be hard to make. I've never made like a cosplay prop like that before. That's way harder than like going thrifting. You know, that like because like cosplaying like Shion, like that's easy. You just go thrifting and get like women's clothes, like easy. Cosplaying this though, sheesh, and like a wig, but like yeah.
그래서 그런 옷들을 어디서 구하는데? 솔직히 아까 다른 놈들이
Just
말한
buy a
대로
bat. No, it needs to be
육지에 가기 전에
comically
뭘
oversized with
구하기가 어렵잖아.
revenge on it. It needs to be good.
본인이
I'm not doing a closet cosplay
그것까지
for
생각하여
Heathcliff. No,
말하는
if I'm gonna do it, I would
것이네.
actually do it well.
어제 이 버스 안에 경보가 울렸던 것을 기억하는가?
Now that I think about it, there was a siren yesterday. It went off not long before I announced the close of business for the day. But Faust said that the backdoor volatility wasn't anything for us to worry
본인은
about.
궁금했네. 도당체 파우스트군은 무엇을 보고 그렇게 판단하는지. 그래서 다들 뒷문으로 들어가려 소란스러울 때
I trust Dawn to figure out science.
조심스럽거든.
Yeah.
은밀히 이 몸 홀로 앞으로 나아가 그 화면을
Yeah.
들여다보고 말았지.
Yo, what are Charon's like stuff everywhere? So you took a peep at the screen.
그 복잡한
Oh,
키워드를
Santa.
네가 알아먹을 수
Wait,
있다고?
what? Net, chicken, net, suit, Santa. Okay.
본인도 알아챌 것이라는 생각을 갖고 들여다본 것은 아니었다만 거기에 있었던 문양은 의외로 추측하기 쉽더군.
The suit and the Santa.
바로 붉은 주머니와 사슴맨의 상징. 그리고 멋들어진 옷을
That's
의미하는
Reindeer
문양이
Man?
있었던
Which
게지.
one of these is Reindeer
그렇게
Man? Oh, maybe
간단할
the
리가.
suit. You can read that? Yeah, I'm the goat. Think about it. Yeah, no, it can't be that simple. I agreed with Heathcliff. However, Dawn remained enthusiastic as ever, as though she was already expecting him to
알고
say that.
있는가? 뒷문 안에 있는 무수한 문들에는 문양이 종종 나타난다는 것을.
뭐?
Dude, I don't know. That science stuff is like
쉬러 갈
Faust
때마다
to deal with,
지나칠
alright?
때마다 생각날
Like, I'm
때마다
with Heathcliff, bro. I'm just a guy with a
본인은
bat.
그걸
Like,
유심히 지켜보았지. 그리고 바로 어제 그 화면에 나타났던 문양과 완전히 같은 것이 있는 문을 복도에서 찾았네.
Dropping by for the first time after dropping by for some YouTube VODs. Really happy to see you get this far. The struggle is beautiful. Hey, that's awesome. A toaster. That's super cool. I'm glad you've been liking them. Yeah, we are chunking through. I mean, like, well, we just finished Kanto 5? Or are we going into Kanto 5? One of the two. We're making moves. Dawn, you didn't.
미안하네, 관리자나리. 본인에게 잘못이 있다면 이 끓어오르는 모험 기제를 죽이지 못한 것일 테지.
It's her nature, bro. It's her nature.
그 문을 아주
The sneakiest of peaks.
아주 살짝만 열고 내부를 관찰했을 때 본인의 모든 추리와 추측이 맞아 떨어졌다는 말을 듣는다면
I mean, it is crazy that we have a Santa thing on the freaking
정상
door.
참작을 부탁할 수 있지 않겠는가?
대체 이 새끼는 하지 말라는 걸 왜
You
자꾸 하는
muppet.
거야?
Pink-cubed tourist. Yo, new terminology just dropped. Right, Heathcliff. I just don't understand why some people keep doing things that everyone tells them not to. What feet clip are you talking about? Oh, you talking about the one from earlier? That was not even on my fault. That's not even my fault. Yo, I gotta read this. I remember when Heathcliff ignored all warnings and went into the restricted areas past the area of the corridor that we're allowed to use. We almost lost Heathcliff that day. It was a tad different this time. However, back then, Heathcliff had no idea what was beyond that door, and this time we do. Are you suggesting that we call everyone over to explore that place?
우리 셋으로 족하지 않겠는가?
Oh, thank you for the raid from Alias
모든
Makni.
이야기는
Appreciate
항상
the raid.
셋에서 시작하지.
The historians have come to your time to study you. Please, oh, please be at your most natural? Natural state. Okay, wait, okay. Yes, natural state. Ah, yes. Wait, this is crazy. Y'all got something prepared. Yo, I got dental work done. That's why I sound like this, all right? Don't judge me. Okay, but look. That's actually technique. You like brief everybody in your chat to have the same message and then you can spam it? Wait, low-key? High level behavior. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you for the follow as well. www. That isn't natural. I am natural. W raid message. You're just scared of the consultation, aren't you?
무슨 소린지 모르겠군.
Hope your stream was good, by the way. Hope you had a good time. WW. Dawn, my beloved. The answer to this predicament was right there. Tell them it's too dangerous and shove them back into their respective rooms to rest up for tomorrow.
관리자나리, 그 안은 정말 평화로운 것 같아 보였어.
We gotta go see Santa.
우리는
How's the
그저
grind? Good. We're just chunking through an intervalo right now. I just got into Kanto 5. Oh, I just left Kanto 5. Wait, that's kind of cool. Yo, most of the people I see that raid or whatever in the fandom are like all caught up. But you're somebody that is actually at the same pace as me. So you actually get it. That's kind of fun actually. Holy peak. We're right at the same area. Yeah, Kanto, I liked Kanto 5. Kanto 5 is fun. He always has the pencil, by the way. I'm putting it down. It was obvious that Dawn wasn't helping Heathcliff out of the pure kindness of her heart. Maybe she hungered for an adventure. Maybe she thought she might be able to do that cosplay of the fixers she so admired. I would have loved that. I started the game 2 weeks ago? Wait. Huh? No, you didn't. Wait, no, you didn't. No. You did not start the game 2 weeks ago. That can't be true. And you're in Kanto 5? Kanto 5 2 weeks ago. Let's see. When did No, the math doesn't work. The math doesn't work. The math doesn't work. Let's see. Limbus Company tutorial. October 3rd, 2025. Huh? You're slow. I'm not even that slow. Wait, what? 2 weeks? Are you kidding me? I'm really good at gambling. I mean, I'm good at gambling too, but damn. Literally October 3rd, 2025 for me. October, November, December, January. Oh, it's only been 3 months. Wait, low-key? Okay, wait. Wait, October, November, December, January. Yeah. Each stream is 10 hours, by the way. 7, 10, 8, 3, 6, 4, 4, 5, 3, 8, 5. Yeah. Yeah. That's insane, though. That is insane pace. The Dawn ID? Wait, which one though? Did you get the... Wait, have you gotten the stupid lamb one? There's a stupid lamb one. Wait, I need to get out of this so I can show you what I mean. But if we can find Heathcliff some nice clothes to put his heart to ease, then... Maybe I can do something about this before things get out of control like it did last time when I just let a sinner's anxiety stew and exacerbate. Fine, but we're turning around to the first sign of danger.
진심으로 하는 말이냐?
Go on, Heathcliff, we're gonna do our thing. I hate that Dawn, I hate that Dawn, I hate that Dawn. Come on, you were willing to do it if it meant that you could pick up some clothes.
뭐 시계 대가리까지 붙으면 괜찮겠지.
Oh, there's the new one. Oh, yeah, I haven't looked at the new one.
잘 결정했어. 그럼 오늘 밤 관리자 나리의 방문 앞에서 우리가 문을 똑똑똑똑 하고 두들기면 나리께서는 암호로.
This girl. I really hope this won't be a waste of time. We agreed on a precise time before returning to our respective rooms. Already uptied it to 4. Holy peak. Yeah, I need to just show this one Dawn real quick. This one, dude. I hate this one. This guy has shown up like 300 times when I was trying to get anything else. Bro would not leave me alone. Lantern, I'm never uptying this guy and they're always level 1. I hate Lantern. Frick you, Lantern. Frick you. I think the coolest, I got like a lot of the stuff from the last event. So I got like the, I think these two are the 2 big ones. So those are like some of the coolest ones. That Dawn is perfect. She is perfect. Yo, you're literally, like guys, there are 2, you have to choose between this and this. That's crazy. Yeah, get some rest. Thank you again for the raid. That's very sweet of you. Yeah, that's crazy work though. Frick the lamb. Frick the lamb, man. Okay, anyways. Must keep pressing forward. Apparently we got people, like, it's crazy. 2 weeks ago and you're already going into Kanto 5. I'm freaking dead. Hello? Also, why did my music stop? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, it stopped for the stream too. It's not, wait, what happened? Huh? Thank you. Wait, what happened? Wait, what happened? Huh? Wait, let me BRB and try to fix this real quick. I don't know what just happened. Let me just close it and open it again. Wait 1 second. I don't know. I broke it. I broke it? I didn't even do anything. Chat, act natural, all right? Act natural, all right? Something historians are watching. Think about it. Think about it. I also gotta go help my mom with something in a second, but it'll only take me like 5 minutes. Let's see, is this gonna work now? Hello? What? I still think it's not working. I closed and reopened the game. Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? What? Wait. Huh? Oh, did my headphones disconnect? I think, wait, okay, I think my headphones disconnected. No, you don't hear it. It's not extreme. I'm looking at my stuff. You're making stuff up, I think. Oh, it's at maybe 1. Oh, I think my headphones disconnected. Oh, this is so weird. 1 second. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, no, my headphones were disconnected. Y'all are tweaking. Y'all are actually tweaking. unironic tweak. Wait, okay, I'm also gonna be right back so I can go help my mom with something real quick, but I'll be right back. Listen to the nice music that we have recovered. All right. I'm back. I had to help my mom learn how to record an MP4 file. So, MP4 file recording complete. Okay. An unexpected journey. Just the two of them, bro. This guy literally runs away from combat, like when the... frick you, man. Oh my goodness, it's so expensive. It'll be fine. I don't care. Donald carry. A dark, silent night. All are sound asleep.
뭐였는가?
가서 별거 없기만 해봐.
한치의 거짓도 없다네. 자, 이쪽으로.
Why are we following Dawn? We quietly and sneakily follow Dawn, taking care not to make a noise. Are we really crossing this line? Crossing the line.
내가 이거 넘었다가 어떻게 된 줄 모르냐?
Oh yeah, shit was bad.
그저 이 선 넘어 오른쪽 복도를 조금만 따라가서 바로 앞에 있는 문을 열기만 하면.
So these are the symbols she was talking about? Past the door, through the window, the symbols Dawn mentioned shimmered. Symbols that seemed to indicate a sack, a wrapped present in what appears to represent fancy clothes. So they're the red sack and the Reindeer Man's symbol. Right.
네 녀석이 이런 걸 헷갈릴 리는 없겠지.
No, I'm not signed into chat.
연다?
Huh? Hold on. Before I even had the chance to stop him, Heathcliff barged into the door, and we found ourselves almost getting dragged in by his sheer fervor.
오.
Why are we in Santa's workshop, dude? We're about to kill a bunch of, like, elves. We found ourselves in a rather sizable room. The place was decorated with numerous Christmas-themed ornaments. This is so funny, because, like, Christmas was, like, a month and a half ago. Or, like, I guess it's actually more like a month and a week, because it's the 29th right now. Warm, cozy lighting reflected off the wooden flooring, and a maze of conveyor belts were installed all over the place. This place is a factory? Santa's factory. Where are the slaves?
조그마한 꼬맹이 같은 게.
Oh, there they are.
이보게! 이 돈키호테가 왔네!
이 새끼 뭐 하는 거야?
Announcing herself? The little figures Heathcliff indicated didn't exactly look like children. They all froze for a moment before turning around in our direction. They weren't humans, that's for sure.
가만히 있어 보게. 본인이 다 이야기해둔 것들이 있다네.
What happened to the sneakiest of peaks?
야, 시계 대가리. 뭐가 온다.
Yo, what is that? A small but larger than others around it figure scurried over and stood before us.
아이고, 돈키호테 나으리가 오셨음.
Huh?
이번에도 예상하지 못했던 곳에서 갑자기 뿅 나왔어.
What do you mean again? What do you mean again? Who's this, Dawn?
우리에게 멋진 선물을 주실 분일세.
Dawn has been interfacing with the Santa's, like, meatball elves. He rubbed his hands, or what I assume to be hands together, looked up at us and started.
반갑음. 돈키호테
Why
나으리의
is he
친구
so
되시는
buff?
분들인가 보. 저는 도도루라고 하옴. 이 선물 공장에서 선물을 만드는
gnome.
일을 하는 놈이움.
A gnome.
놈일세.
Okay. Is that supposed to be obvious? What are gnomes anyway? So they're not humans, right? Well, they have little ears. Look, these are little ears. I thought they were like traps. I thought they were like goo.
그렇다움. 인간은 아닌 것이오. 헤음헤음.
도시엔 인간만 있을 수 있다고 들었던 것 같은데.
They're not abnormalities or distortions either. There's something else.
도시? 역시나.
뭐 사람인지 아닌지가 중요하겠는가? 중요한 건 어떤 마음으로 어떤
So
일을 하는가 있어.
true. So true. Man, more of this. Look at that equality, man. Not racist at all. Didn't that Dodoru gnome say something weird about the city just now? Huh? The city, I knew it? Yeah, that is pretty weird. That's pretty weird.
나만 그렇게 느낀 거 아니지?
그보다움.
Welcome? This Dodoru cut in on our conversation.
친구분들께서는 원하시는 선물이
I would love a
있으신지요?
present to him. I would love one.
이를테면 멋진
Got any ego
옷이라던가
gifts?
강력한 무기라던가 맛있는 과자도 있다움.
Ice cream?
멋진 옷? 있는 거냐?
관심 가는 게 있으신 거였나 보?
Yo, you know what'd be a good chart? Wait, I'm gonna make a point right here. Chat, this. This, you could fit the sinners into this so cleanly. Like, Dawn, McDonald's. I think Heathcliff is like right here, right? Pulls into the drive-thru as children cheer, orders a single black coffee and leaves. Heathcliff's like right here, but he also like low-key would want the McDonald's too. Sinclair, probably like right here. You know, you could put them in so much. Gregor. I think Gregor's here. I think Gregor's over here. Oh, Mersal, right at the peak, right at the tip. Ryoshu, Ishmael, Otis. Otis maybe like right here. You know what I mean? This is such a perfect Venn diagram.
자자자자. 그럼 잠시 이쪽으로.
The gnome said something about introducing us to the reception hall and led us to a certain room in his scurrying gait. This seems more like a storage space than a reception hall.
여기 따뜻한 벽난로도 있고 탁자도 있고 참으로 따뜻하고 아늑한 공간이로군.
거기에 더해 맛있는 다과도 준비해 두었음. 조금만 기다리시면 금방 원하시는 선물을 가져다 드리겠습니다.
Why does this thing look like this? I'm still stuck on that. The gnome bowed, opened the door, and scuttled out of the room. You can bow? I've never seen a meatball bow. Are reception halls usually this barren? I've never been in one before, so I had no idea if this was what they were supposed to look like. I had to ask. Especially because it was starting to get pretty obvious, even with my rather limited experience, that there was something off about this whole
요새는
situation.
이런 감성도 유행이라는 말을 들은 것 같소.
It's ugly.
나도 들은 적 있어.
And fat. And muscular.
공사 하다가 망각
Incredibly
같은 곳에
muscular.
대충 물건 몇 개 쌓아두는 게 더 인기가 있다던데?
Is that what this is?
관리자 나리는 마음 놓으시게. 본인이 책임지고 멋진 선물을 받아낼 것이니.
여차하면 들고 나를 수도 있을 거고 슬쩍 보니
Yo, bro,
번쩍번쩍한 게
do not.
고급스러운
You remember when you stole the hair
가져가는 것
coupon,
같다고.
bro?
도둑질은 안 돼요.
Have you learned nothing,
벌써
Heathcliff?
헤어 쿠폰 데이를
That's what I'm
잊었는가?
saying, bro. Exactly what I'm saying.
알았어.
Heathcliff was as foul-mouthed as always, but it was evident from his relaxing expression that his anxiety was starting to ease. Maybe the fact that we're here about to find what we're looking for was a comforting thought. Heathcliff, is it that important that you dress well for this occasion? A rather delicate but gently smoldering hearth, calm, silent air, a perfect atmosphere to bring up uncomfortable subjects for some honest heart-to-heart. Or is someone waiting for you there, someone who you'd like to dress up for?
뭐 아예 틀린 말은 아니긴 한데.
I think I know her name. Kath? Could be Kath.
비밀 이야기인가?
Dawn excitedly and loudly dragged her chair up close to Heathcliff.
나는 보란 듯이 성공해서 돌아가야만 해. 적어도 예전에 굴러먹던 그 망나니 히스클리프라고 생각할 수는 없도록. 그러니까
Okay.
고급스럽고 멋진 옷으로 그럴싸하게 보이는 건 내게 엄청 중요한 거라고.
But do you feel like a man of quality? Like appear like as if you're putting forward like a fake self, you know?
누군가 그대를 배 아프게라도 했는가?
Is this about revenge like Ishmael?
복수.
Revenge, he says, as his giant bat labeled Revenge leans up against his chair. Heathcliff leaned back in his chair. It creaked as he rocked gently back and forth. There was a look of deep introspection on his face, which was, if my memory served me right, a first.
복수라면 복수겠네. 근데 지금 당장 드는 결심은 후회하게 해주겠다.
Ooh,
그게 더
regret
많은
like not choosing you or something, bro. Like make her regret. Like show. It's like I'm gonna pull up to that girl who rejected me when I was young, and I'm gonna be all successful, and then she's gonna be like, no, he was the one and I didn't realize he was worth so much and I couldn't see it at the time. Is that what he's trying to do, maybe?
나는 거기서 날 무시했던 놈들도 죄다 짓밟아줄 거야.
Bro, it'd be like this, bro. I feel this kind of energy all the time.
나를 선택하지 않았던 걸 땅을 치고
Oh,
후회할
yeah, there it
수밖에
is. Yep.
없도록.
That's his revenge. Oh my goodness, Heathcliff.
사실은
Actual
누구보다
black
더
pill.
어울리는 사람이
Oh yeah,
있다는
Kathy,
걸
there it is.
캐시에게
Wow, rejected by Kathy? Rejected by her. That's brutal. Oh, my poor Heathcliff. Kathy. Heathcliff's eyes tremble a little as he speaks her name. He's mentioned that name before. His eyes trembled then, too. This Kathy must be someone pretty important to you.
당연하지. 무진장 중요하지.
So, what happened between the two of you? Between you and Kathy?
정확히 말하면 캐서린이지. 캐시라고도 부르는 거고. 길고 골치 아픈 이야기야.
Hey, you'll get an entire arc for it, I'm sure.
이 돈키호테의 감히 그 사람이 히스클리프의
Okay.
연인이라고 외치고 있어.
Wait, is that what she is to you? That's what I assumed.
아니야. 그런 것까지는 아니야. 그렇다고
Yeah.
볼 수도 있을.
You said that a little bit too panicked, bruh.
모르지만.
He's stuttering like Sinclair on a bad day. While his disposition was as brusque as always, I could clearly see that he couldn't stop himself from smiling from a mere mention of her name, and that gave me more than enough answers. Every sinner had a reason for joining Limbus Company, so maybe Heathcliff joined Limbus Company for this Kathy person. Makes me wonder what kind of person she might be, though. Someone that special, that precious to Heathcliff.
왜 그렇게 아련한 말투냐? 징그럽게.
Now, I do this not out of my obligations as the manager, but I'm starting to think that I want to help you out, so that you could be the best man you can be for her.
그렇소! 다 함께 멋쟁이가 돼!
Kathunk. I heard a door open in that very moment. Now we're gonna get jumped by a bunch of meatballs. It wasn't the reception hall door. That one was made of wood and wouldn't make the sound that I just heard. This sound came from over there, away from us, from a dark corner of the room. Then we heard sounds of metal scraping against wood. It was accompanied by a howling blizzard. See, the funny thing is, like, that was actually, like, an interesting conversation with, like, oh, Heathcliff backstory, like, the thing I care about probably the most that we could be getting. And then it's like, oh, yeah, we are in Santa Land, huh? Like, we really aren't just chilling right now. So those were sleigh marks, huh? I mean, is that blood? The huge sleigh made its way across the wooden floor on the marks that were already on the floorboards. It was flanked by several gnomes. The sleigh was red and the sacks on it were either black or red. But they were all littered with flesh and blood.
도도로, 다음 선물 재료를 갖고 왔음.
Oh, thanks, man.
허리가 다 쑤슈.
Oh, thanks, Leafy Gnome.
조금만 참으라옴. 그래도 선물 받을 친구들을 생각하면 뿌듯해서 고생은 금방 잊지 않겠음.
Do they end their words with ohm, like gnome? Hear-ohm, gnome. I'm dead. The gaggle of gnomes who were walking in our direction as they chattered and gossiped froze in place upon noticing us.
왜 논땡이를 피고 있는 것이옴?
거기서 수다 떨지 말고 좀 더 오라옴. 이번엔 양도 많고 몇 마리는 살려서 데려왔다옴.
I think I saw some sacks on the sleigh move. No, they were thrashing like something was trying to escape. Do they got like, kids in there, bro? Is that a play on like the I've heard like a horror story about like some sort of like what is it? Like Grinch-esque entity stealing kids. I think there's a good SCP about that. Is that
모기 잡아라. ...
왜 그렇게 심각한
Krampus? Yeah, maybe I'm thinking Krampus.
저들은 그저 열심히 일을.
They're just hardworking.
거기 누가 있는 거죠?
Oh, they got crammed.
여기서 꺼내줘요.
기쁘고 신나는 날이요. 이놈은
4666. Yeah, probably that one.
이럴 수가.
그런데 저것들 인간인가 봄?
Yeah, that's a
도도로
pretty
실장이 잡아온
spooky
건가요?
SCP read.
어디서 저렇게 멀쩡하게 인간을 데려온 거지요?
자네들 설마
아이고.
I could hear a familiar voice coming from the other door in the room as Dawn stood there,
도도루가
flabbergasted.
실수를 저질러 버렸음. 저것들을 다른 창고로 보내야 했는데 말이움. 너무 신경 쓰지 마시라움. 놈들끼리 하는 재밌는 놀이일 뿐이요. 아무 의미 없음.
That's your excuse?
도도루공.
Master.
도도루
Okay,
듣고
Dawn.
있음.
저 주머니에 들어있는 게 무엇인가?
그냥 선물 재료일 뿐인 것이움. 그나저나 돈키호테 나으리 요청하셨던 멋진 옷들을
Why is
제가
this in our
준비해놓았단
boat?
말이움. 지금 바로 입으로.
Why do we like? Why is this door lit up in our boat, man? The Santa connection is just so
도도루
crazy.
거짓말하기 지쳤음. 인간이잖아 인간. 니놈들 같은 인간.
I need to ask Faust about this.
너희들
Where?
다른 창고로 들이라고 내가 나갈 때 말했음. 우리 공장 장난감 선물을 기다리는 많은 이웃에게 실망만 배송하고 싶은 것인가옴?
미안하오.
Chat, is this an analogy for sweatshops? Think about it.
공장장님께 기대하시라고 그렇게나 말했는데요.
What was I thinking? This was absolutely not worth it.
네가 하는 생각 나도 똑같이 하고 있으니까 그딴 한숨 쉴 거면 어떻게 싸워야 할지 고민이나 한 번 더 하라고. 알았냐?
Yeah, sitting here and feeling sorry for myself won't do anything. It never did. Got it.
모두 도구 꺼내라움. 이것이 바로 산지직송 아니겠음? 그래, 시원하게 덤벼라 이 땅꼬마 괴물들아!
All right, Dawn's about to solo this encounter. If Dawn falls, it's over because Heathcliff is level like 2. Because I swapped him out, which was probably a mistake, but that's okay. Okay, there's just 2 of them. Oh, this is cute. Oh, they're like a swarm build. They like swarm.
만만찮겠군.
Get him, Heathcliff! Heathcliff, no! Wow, he got owned.
정의 이름으로 이륙.
정화.
Go win rate gaming.
혀 아르카나 빛. 차.
Oh wow, he actually won a clash there. Okay. And now is at half HP.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지. 자, 악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
Oh. We're gonna lose! Oh, he's so cooked. Oh, he's so cooked. He just got killed. Wait, I wonder if she's gonna be okay.
만만찮겠군. 본인이
Because like
하지.
getting hit with stuff uncontested, if you stagger, you're actually kind of cooked.
혀 아르카나 슬레이버. 사랑으로 자, 악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
Oh boy. All right, well, go win rate gaming.
본인이 하지.
Yo, low key, I can now. I feel like my mouth is starting to like get less numb now. So I can eat some of my old water burger that I didn't eat.
이 정도 차. 악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
Minus 70.
쓸모가 있으려면 쓰레기 같은 아르카나 놈들.
More? And the main guy? Oh, frick. Alright. Good luck, Dawn.
쓸모가 있으려면
I think she'll be fine. She has like 6 attacks here, alright? She's gonna blast everyone.
아르카나 비트. 아르카나 비트.
Oh my goodness, that thing hits hard.
쓰레기 같은
Holy.
아르카나 놈들. 쓰레기 같은 아르카나 놈들. 어? 무슨 일 있었던 겐가? 만만찮겠군. 자, 악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
Good job, Dawn. Thank you for being my win rate gamer.
이놈들 진짜 죽일
I
듯이
can't believe we're gonna have to
달려들었다고.
kill Santa.
본인의 불찰이요.
Oh no, I'm chewing on chicken. The light of confidence had completely faded from Dawn's face, so did her enthusiastic voice. No, I should have thought this plan through. Well, if we were to find someone to blame, the biggest fault would lie with me, the manager. Maybe I should have turned around the moment I'd sensed something was off.
그보다
With that, Dawn marched toward the now abandoned sleigh.
이게 무슨
Several mutilated bodies tumbled to the ground as soon as Dawn undid the knot tying the sack.
진짜 예상은 했지만 직접 보고 싶지 않았는데.
There were a total of 7 or so people in the sack, but they were all missing a few limbs. They were barely breathing, and some of them had already perished. Dude, my mouth feels so crazy right now. It's like, it feels like my mouth is slanted. Because I think, like, my right side I've been working so much that it's, like, kind of it's, like, not numb anymore. But now it feels like my left side is, like kind of numb or maybe, like, sore or something. And so it's, like throwing me off so much. It feels like I have, like, cotton, like, or something, like, wedged into my gums, kind of. Like, but only on my left side now, which is weird because the work was on my right side. And so it's, like, I feel, every time I'm, like, opening my mouth, I feel like I'm, like, tilting my face. It's very strange. I've never seen their style of clothing before. It looks like they're pretty far from where we were. Oh, my goodness. I've seen similarly worn and torn clothing in the back streets, but the clothing they wore was of materials and styles that I had not seen before. The back door must have sent us pretty far. Boss did tell me that each district within the city had different cultures and such, so... Well, this is also weird, because you telling me that, like, the back door sent us somewhere? I kind of have been under the impression that the back doors in the Limbus in Mephistopheles were, like, not, like... I guess they could be like dimensional portals, like they portal us to other locations, but I kind of took it that it contained other locations. That like the sinner's rooms are contained within Mephistopheles. And so if you want to access the room, you go through Mephistopheles. But this seems to be different because it's saying that it sent us pretty far, and this seems like its own location. So this is like, it's a separate location that somehow we're connected to through Mephistopheles, as opposed to being contained. Yeah, pocket dimension versus teleporter. And so this seems to be teleporter, which is weird. Because it's previously, it seemed to just be pocket dimension. And like the mirror dungeons is pocket dimension-esque, you know? Yeah, it's kind of strange. Boss did tell me that each district within this city had different cultures and such, so...
저것들도 조만간 숨이 끊길 거야. 시계를 돌려줄 수 있는 것도 아니고. 빨리 돌아가기나 하자.
Dang.
아니,
It
여기
do be like that.
이 사람은 멀쩡한 것 같네. 이보게, 정신 차리게. 그대가 아까 도움을 요청하던 자인가?
Oh, a child! You live and you have limbs.
당신들은
What's up, child?
누구세요?
What's up, Jack Frost? Oh, I see you. You're Jack Frost. You have white hair and blue eyes. You're Jack Frost. We're gonna kill Santa and replace Santa with Jack Frost as the true champion of Christmas. Yeah, I've already seen this plot, alright? We've all seen Rise of the Guardians.
세상의 아름다움을
That's not
위해
exactly what happened in Rise of the Guardians, but like Jack Frost was in Rise of the Guardians. This is Jack Frost.
지금 우리가
Guaranteed.
보는 경치가
And so this guy. Dawn! Dawn!
그런 것일 테니.
Dawn! Shut up! I'm talking about Dawn. I'm talking about Jack Frost. Holy yap. Cannot deploy. Oh, okay. Okay, my fault.
걸마.
준비되었습니다.
가시죠.
발목 잡지 않도록.
I think it's both. Yeah, I think it is
최선을
both.
다할게요.
That's the impression I'm under now.
옷차림이 특이하신 분들이네요.
All right, Jack Frost, take me to
마을에서 오신
Christmas.
분들은 아닌 건가?
The child was dressed in torn and faded clothing. From the way she... That's a she? Okay, Jacqueline Frost. It still works. Looked at us. I could tell that she found us rather fascinating. She soon woke up from her momentary shock.
아무튼 구해주셔서 감사합니다.
You're welcome.
저는 크레용이라고 해요.
Crayon.
그리고
And it's over. Your name is Crayon? You're a girl named Crayon as opposed to a boy named Jack Frost, and you look like this? Yeah, I'm gonna name you Crayon. You have white hair. The least colorful hair. Like, other than black. Black would be the second least colorful hair. Well, white is like every color, but like it's also like a non-color, you know, like white paper. Anyways, kid named Crayon. Finger named Crayon. Huh? Finger named Kid? The kid pointed at me and backed away in
뭔
terror.
뚱딴지 같은 소리야. 저건 시계 대가리라고.
That's Clockhead. My name's Dante.
시계 대가리?
Clockhead?
이빨 태엽은 시계같이 생겼다고 들었는데.
What are those?
하긴 이빨 태엽은 여기보다 저 밑에 있다고 했으니까. 그렇다면 처음 보는 괴물이네요.
Yo, it's okay, Crayon.
괴물 아닐세. 저분은 우리의
So how do you
자랑스러운
pronounce crayon?
관리자가리시니까.
Are you a crayon enjoyer or a crayon enjoyer? Or something else? Thanks for the intro, I
하지만
guess.
째깍거리는 소리밖에 안 들려.
I think I used to be crayon, but I changed to crayon. Cray off. Kill this chatter immediately.
그건 사정이 있으셔서. 아무튼 몸은 괜찮은 겐가?
Crayon. Crayon.
네. 같이 끌려오신
Crayon is
분들은
crazy.
아닌 것
I was a
같지만.
crayon enjoyer through most of my life, but then I was bullied out of it. Just like how I used to say milk in a weird way, and now I say milk like milk. I used to say it like milk. I used to have an E in there basically. And somebody got on my case about it, like jokingly, but like it stuck. It stuck all the way. I should go back to saying crayon and milk. Yeah, milk. Sugar.
이들은 네 그분들이 오신다면 어떻게든 여기서.
The child looks at the mutilated corpse with a despondent look on her face. Dawn casts a sympathetic gaze. They're all neighbors from the village. The village will soon send the hunters to save us. As long as they can get here, they can. Hunters? Hunter x Hunter? I wasn't sure what exactly she was talking about, so I was about to ask her what she meant. I saw that, Sif. But the thing about you doing that is now if somebody does the quote, they're gonna think that you misspelled sugar. That's not even gonna look like, it's not even about me anymore. Like now it's gonna, because I verbally said the word sugar, and then you typed it down incorrectly to reference my incorrect spelling, but it's just gonna make it look like you're the fool. And so I didn't comment on it because I was like, it'll be a funny bit later. When somebody thinks that you misspelled it. But this reception hall storage room suddenly began to fill with gas of unknown origin.
이건 또 뭐야?
입을 막으시오.
An odd plume of glass, its hue red and green, begins to fill the room.
이 용기는 제가 넘치들 때랑
Me. 3 of them, including Crayon, passed out and slumped to the floor. Yeah, something like this has happened before, when we walked right into a room full of toxic gas, which killed everyone. Yeah, I was just thinking about that. Looks like this gas only knocked them out, though. That's a relief, at least. Guess I should consider myself lucky that my clock head isn't affected by these things. I gotta hide. Yo, what are we doing? A bunch of gnomes. As soon as I hid myself in a corner, a crowd of gnomes rushed through the door. Gas mask, so they use sleeping gas on us.
이건 도도로 실장이었던 것이지 않음?
These gnomes are killing me.
여기저기 상태 좋은 걸 가져왔다고 자랑을 하고 다니더만 결국 이 꼬라지인 것이오. 한 놈, 두 놈.
1, 2, 3.
수는 맞는 것 같아.
Oh, because
잠깐으로
Dante's gone, but the
품질엔
kid has
큰 문제
entered.
없을 거다.
So they still have 3.
자, 얼른 옮기시오.
They picked up Dawn, Heathcliff, and Crayon one by one and loaded them onto the sleigh. With that, they left, closing the door behind them. Man, we're such frauds. We just got sleeping gassed by a bunch of gnomes. Like we suck. And through it all, I couldn't do anything but watch. Right, looks like this is my time to shine. I'll rescue the 3 of them. No way, I should have listened to what Ishmael offered to teach me self-defense. What do I do? This harsh truth dawns on me every time we face total annihilation. The truth that, on my own, I am completely useless. If they were with us, I could at least bring them back, but none of the sinners are here with me. What good am I without them? It's a miracle that I managed to survive this far.
신기하긴 뭐가 신기해요.
What?
정신 차려요.
What? Oh, did you guys come looking for us? Great, now I'm hearing things.
환청이 아니에요, 관리자님. 저희가 왔다고요.
What? Did Faust be like,
갑자기 너네 셋이
my alarm was
사라졌다고
tripped.
해서
Somebody hit
난리도
the door.
아니었다고. 오랜만에 심심하진 않았지만.
I bolted up and looked toward the voice. There I saw another door. And from it, the rest of the sinners appeared one by one. Where's Gregor? They had like everybody there, but Gregor was too short, so he was in the back and we couldn't see him.
아이고, 덜 신선한 재료는 또 놓고 왔어. 네,
이 소동에 대한 질문은 나중으로 미루죠, 단테. 우선 전투 명령을.
Man, her sword is still so crazy. Alright. Command you in battle. P enter. Oh, don't shoot your teammate. Oh my goodness, you just shot Ishmael in the head. Okay. Thanks, Otis.
빠르게 처리하지.
탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
How many of these are there about to be? One wave, turn 3. Oh, Philip! Go, Philip! Go, Philip, go! Yippee!
빈틈투성이군. 스틸레터.
Man, he's so cool.
자비에 감사도.
Loki's still my favorite ID.
빈틈투성이군.
제압 완료.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Hit him with it! Oh, I love this one. Hit him with it! Yeah, yeet! All that just to not even kill. But listen, in a burn build, that thing hits like a nuke, okay? With the right burn group, check this thing out. Coin power +1 for every 4 burn, max 8. So you get +8 power, 28 +8 clash power, and then if you have a bunch of wrath plus a bajillion damage, holy. double damage, +8, plus 30% for Wrath Resonance. That thing can hit like an actual nuke. And it's so, like, the animation is so fun too, because he really just goes, yeah, yay! That's my boy, bro. That's my city player. My favorite player.
빈틈투성이. 자세가 무너졌네.
I really want to get a full burn group set up. I think I have like a kind of a burn group, but like, I don't know. It's not like, I don't know. I have like enough for like mirror dungeoning, but I think 3 of them are like Lou Association Andes, so it's like you guys are not a real burn group, you know?
서두르지. 수습이 늦어지면 여기서 살아남은 게 다 헛수고가 될 테니.
Here we go.
검지의
Yeah, I think, let me look at them. Yeah, I literally have 3 Lou Association Andes, and I think only this guy was the one that I thought was worth uptying. Because I think I liked, I like flaring up, more burn count, this, burn count, stagger threshold, like, I don't know. 2 coins for each of the things. At least these 2 can be, the other 2 can be good for passives. Rushing Heart's like kind of horrible, maybe, actually. It's pretty bad too. Defeats an enemy with burn, apply burn. Like, at that point, we're already doing our job. Like, I don't know. So, Heathcliff and Dawn have been kidnapped. So, everyone, how did you find me?
뒷문으로 들어왔어.
버스 내부에서 관리자를 포함한 3명의 신호가 감지되지 않더군요.
그 즉시 수감자 전원을 대동한 수색이 진행되었어.
쉬라고 보낸 지 몇 분이나 됐다고. 이러면 곤란해, 단테.
I'm sorry. We wanted to go to Christmas.
아무리 관리자님이라고
Christmas.
이런 단독 행동은 큰 위험을 초래합니다. 주의해 주십시오.
I'm sorry. So, how did you guys find us?
나의 추측이었어.
You sang my goat.
히스클리프 군은 시종일관 불안한 상태였지. 전후 상황을 고려하면 T사에 도착하기 전에 준비해야 할 것이 있는 것 같았어. 돈키호테 양은 이전 버스 경보가 있던 날 조금 늦게 뒷문으로 돌아왔어.
Oh shoot.
그리고 다음 날 나와 파우스트 양에게 도시에서 흔히 쓰이는 기호에 대한 설명이 묶인 책을 요구했어.
Okay, she was pretty obvious for that one.
몇 권 대여해 주었습니다.
돈키호테 양은 내내 내 옆에서 그 책을 읽으며 흥분된 표정으로 책을 뒤적거렸어.
Aw, that's
나의
cute. She's just,
컨디션이
she's
좋지
just
않아
studying.
말을 걸지는 못했으나.
And he was gonna throw up, but that's so
복장,
cute.
주머니 등의 단어를 계속 중얼거렸지.
Cosplay, costumes, sack.
이 상의 일들을 종합하면 돈키호테 양은 버스의 경보에서 뭔가 자신을 혹하게 하는 기호를 찾았고,
문의 위치는 파우스트가 알고 있었기 때문에 결과적으로 이 공간에 도착할 수 있었습니다.
문까지 가는 동안 복도에 있던 존재들과 전투를 치렀다.
She's just like kicking her feet in her chair,
그나마 조무래기
reading a
들으니까
book,
다행이었지.
excited to cosplay. Like, can we
이런
get Dawn on
상황에서
AO3
수감자가
instead of
사망하기라도 한다면
Limbus Company?
영구적인 인원 손실을
poor
발생시킬
girl.
수도 있습니다.
Um,
이해하셨나요? 관리자님이 없는 상황에서 일어나는 전투는 저희에게 지극히 위험합니다.
복도 어딘가에서 시체가 되어 영영 되살아나지 못할 수도 있었다.
관리자님의 단독 행동이 얼마나 큰 위험인지, 그리고
I'm
책임이 얼마나
sorry.
중요한지
Okay. I mean, they're
좋겠군요.
yeah. I mean, valid. This is all valid.
반드시 살아남아야만 합니다.
It is risky to go to Santa Land and be like, oh yeah, let me follow Dawn. Like that is a foolish behavior. I've never seen Otis look at me like that. Her gaze was cold and ruthless.
이번엔 운이 좋았던 것입니다, 단테. 애초에 그 기회의 나열은 그런 식으로 때려 맞추듯 해석할 수 있는 것 또한 아니었고요.
I'm really sorry. I don't know what else to say.
이 정도로 해두죠.
All right, let's go
그보다
save our kidnapped friends.
그렇네요.
NDQ.
돈키호테 히스클리프
Not
그 두 명은 어디로 간 거죠?
done. I don't know. Oh, that's. I told them exactly how the events transpired. Yeah, high key stupid. Following Dawn anywhere is like, what are we doing?
관리자 양반,
Like she's friends with the bloodthirsty gnome Santa elves.
나까지
Like what?
덧붙이기엔 충분히 들었을 거라 생각하고 덧붙이지 않겠어. 애초에 여긴 어디야?
No
어이,
Dawn. Oh,
여기는
I see.
도시의 어느
Yeah, I was
구역이지?
saying no Dawn. Wait, I was low key
이곳은
right.
도시가 아닙니다.
Oh yeah, no Dawn Quiho or whatever. Yeah.
아니, 그게 무슨 말이야?
Not in the city.
단어 그대로 해석하시면 됩니다. 저기 널브러져 있는 노움이라는 지성체들은 외곽에 사는 생명체.
Oh, okay. We're just in the outskirts.
흔히 외곽의 괴물이라고 불리는 존재입니다.
아우, 호수에서 그렇게 질리도록 싸워놓고 또
Okay, so
괴물이야?
that's crazy. There's abnormalities, there's distortions, there's people, and then there's like literal monsters in the outskirts. I wonder if the monsters in the outskirts and abnormalities are different, and if so, how? Because like these are literally weird Santa gnome things. Like, how did an ecosystem of Santa gnomes even come to exist? You know? Because like abnormalities, in my understanding, is like a group unconsciousness thing. And so like a bunch of like bloodthirsty Santa gnomes kind of feels like something you would group unconscious create, because it's like based off of Christmas and like labor and stuff. And so like I can see an idea there, but like it kind of, it being like an outskirts monster makes me think more like what you're saying, other races. That it's just like they evolutionarily just somehow, or there's a bunch of these monsters out here, you know? Like I'm curious about like the nature of monsters in the outskirts, because that's a very specific thing, and like that's different than like there's a lot of weird stuff in the city, like weird creatures like the sweepers or whatever, but those are even entities that are like based off of humans, and like you can kind of be like, oh, they were humans, or like humans made them through like weird technology, but like presumably the gnomes aren't like that, though maybe it could be, but like it is outside the city, so you would think that like it's kind of doing its own thing. Yeah, I don't know. They weren't exactly like the whales, though. We could communicate with the gnome. And the whales, yeah, I mean, that's like another thing. Well, the whales are like, anyways, human-based with the parasites and stuff. We could communicate with the gnomes. They were just like people, except smaller.
외곽의 다른 지역과 존재들이라니. 상황만 여유로웠다면 마음 놓고 탐구했겠네요. 그런데 이곳은 전반적으로 노움의 키에 맞춰서 설계된 구조물인 듯하군요.
여기가 외곽이라면 왔던 길로 돌아갈 수 있는 거겠죠?
저희가 들어온 문이
What if
닫히지
gnomes created the
않는다면요.
Christmas? Low-key. Yeah, gnomes created Christmas,
열려 있는 것
and then
같다.
humans adopted it, as opposed to humans creating
만약-
Christmas and then
만약에-
gnomes manifesting.
다치면요?
Low-key.
뜻밖의 여정이 시작되겠죠. 외곽에서 도시까지
Oh, that
직접
would be
돌아가야 할
miserable.
테니 기나긴 여정이 되겠죠.
That would be so miserable. Isn't that a bit dangerous? Well, yeah, it's not like we want to do that, Dante. Are you
여기서
stupid?
무슨 소리가 자꾸 나옴? 얼레?
여기 노다지가 걸어다니고 있음. 죄다 도구
And they have
챙겨서 키워라.
tools, and they like kidnap
단테,
people.
이쪽 뒤로 오시게.
So they're based off of people in some way. I kind of imagine that they don't exist independent of people. I don't know, I'm just curious. The door slammed open and gnomes began flooding into the room. We prepared ourselves for battle. Like because the series is such a world building series, and so I like want to understand how these guys like fit into the world at large, as opposed to just being like LMAO crazy gnome things, you know? Like I'm actually like curious.
사물.
빈틈 투성이군. 여기가
Though I kind of, yeah, at least right now, I don't really know if there is an answer to the questions that I'm throwing out. I kind of almost have the impression that there isn't. Because it's just kind of like gnomes LMAO. But, you know, time will tell. Time will tell.
전탄 격발.
일발 장전. 나의
개체가 약화되는 것 같습니다.
빈틈투성이군. 빠르게
Go win rate
처리하지.
gaming. Whether there is or isn't indicating yet, I have full faith in Project Moon's world building at this point.
제압
I
완료.
don't know if I have full faith. I don't know. Because I like a lot of the elements of the world building. It's similar to, I think, some of the stuff I was talking about in the Distortion Detective Part 1 read-through. Where we're starting to get really like abstract with a lot of stuff that I feel like we might be getting lost in the sauce.
목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Like I like if we like and like the magic system's the easiest comparison, so I'm not gonna like repeat all of that, but I do worry about getting lost in the sauce with it all.
자세가 무너졌네.
Like introducing a bunch of like really cool kind of high level concepts that like that don't have like grounding with the rest of the world, and then it's kind of like, yeah, I feel like they just get lost. Holy shit, this is a 5-level Kyozan. Yeah, and the Laws of the Lake are a really good example of that for sure. Because it's really, it really is just like, damn, we really just making shit up, huh? And it like to the point that's like, each of these areas just have random rules that we didn't like. How does this even happen? You know, it's not like environmentally this makes any logic or sense. Like there's not like there's a science to it that like makes sense with like our reality. Like you can't blame physics. So it's like gotta be like magic or something, but magic's not like a thing really. But maybe it's like the same thing that like abnormalities are based on. But even that is like, I don't, how is it manifesting in this specific way? Has to do with their singularity. And even then it's like, it kind of just like singularity, something technology. And so was the lake always like this, or did it become like this because of the, you know, it's, yeah. And I feel like I'm unsure if there's reasoning behind it. Like, I'm unsure of the amount of reasoning behind, like, something singularity hand wave. Magic is just unexplained science, though? No. Well, I mean, like, we don't have, like, fucking wizards. You know what I mean? Like, and, like, magic in narrative, even if you have a wizard, right? If you think of, like, a fantasy story with wizards, they have, like, there is some logic to what wizards can do, you know? Wizard casts, like, in one setting, wizard casts fireball. If you see a wizard cast fireball, it makes sense to you. It's like, oh, wizard fireball. And I don't know how to cast a fireball, but you kind of understand like, oh, yeah, the wizard is casting a spell and is doing like an incantation or is like saying something with their mouth, therefore fireball. Like we can understand the cause-effect relationship to some degree. It depends on the world, right? Because some magic systems are just gonna do whatever the fuck they want. But I think the ones that I prefer have like some logic and some cause effect that like people can really lock into. And so that's the kind of thing that I feel like I'm searching for with Project Moon's world building, where I'm like unsure. And like with the abnormalities, like being unsure is what's so cool about them. And that's what made LobCorp so fun, is that the point is that we don't understand. And like the narrative is that we don't understand. But that's not the point with the lake, you know? The point of the lake, like the point of that story arc isn't, oh, this lake is super weird, let's try to understand it better. No, the lake's the setting. And the setting is something I don't want to be misty and confused. If the plot is about uncovering something that's misty or confused, that's fine. But when it's like just like the core functioning of the world, like the setting or like the power system, it's like I kind of want to know what's going on. And so that's where I get like a little bit lost in the sauce. And I even think that like, I think like manifesting ego and distortions is something that is actually reasonably well done in this way, you know? Like I like the whole idea of of intense emotions taking physical form. I think that's cool. And then comparing that with like distortions, like there's still some mist about like what exactly is going on. So it's still kind of like magical in that way, but it like at least can consequentially make sense of, oh, this shit doesn't just happen randomly. This is like there's some sort of catalyst and then it leads to the manifestation of this thing, right? And it's like there's the emotions built in and all that whole thing. And so that makes it really, that makes it like make sense to me, which I like. And so I can understand like when I can kind of feel if someone's about to manifest ego. Like I get it. I can understand the cause effect, so I'm like caught up. But with something like the laws of the lake, it's like, I don't understand why this is here. I don't understand what's going on at all. It's just kind of like shit's happening. And okay. And it's like the gnomes. I don't know why there's gnomes. They're monsters. How are these? It's like, I feel like I'm just lost. I actually don't know what's going on. It's probably Library of Ruin and Limbus focused on character more than world building then. Yeah, I can see that. I see Limbus just as a bus tour through the city, so we're just seeing small glimpses of things around it without fully explaining stuff. Yeah, I think that's a good way to think of it. I love the humanity that's injected into ego / abnormality / distortion that gives them a bit of uncertainty. Yeah, and then it's like part of the formula because humans are nice and like subjective and individual. And that's why I think that's probably why I'm a bit less enthusiastic with the non-human versions of this, like the gnomes or the laws of the lake, where it's like, I don't, and maybe it's something technology, something human, but even then it's like the human, having it corely tied to the human, like evokes uncertainty. Whereas with laws of the lake or the gnomes, it's like, I don't know why I don't know why, you know? And it just makes it like, it just makes that piece of world building something I'm not as interested in, you know? Because if I can't understand how it exists and what's going on, then it's just kind of like a cool concept, but it's not like knitted into the world, you know? Like really good world building knits the things in the world, which I think is really cool. Yeah, and if they revisit it in a way that'd be cool, but yeah, I think like I care about it when it's knitted into the world. I think that's when it like gets to be really cool. And so if it doesn't get explored, then I don't like really care about it too much. Like it's almost like the laws of the lake almost feel like they're just like a plot device to give reason for challenge, or like oh, we need an antagonist or something. And that's like kind of unfair because obviously like the whale is like a big core thing, and so calling it a plot device is weird. But like the like it's almost like I almost don't get the reason of like, why did we even segregate the different chunks of the lake? You know, like you could have had the exact same story and just taken out that aspect, and it would have, I think, been kind of exactly the same. So it's like, why is the aspect there if we're not like doing something with it more? Though, if they unbottle it in some way, that'd be cool. It begs to be explored, so I kind of am waiting for it to be explored. Shout out to D&D and how Forgotten Realms builds the magic system and fully explains it. I feel like they can always revisit it, but I get what you're saying. Yeah, and like if they do revisit it in a cool way, then it makes it like make sense, you know? And it's like, and this is something that I think I'm passionate about this specifically because like I spend a lot of my time world building, and I have like my D&D world, and I have my big map, and I have all my stuff. And I have like, I understand how magic works in my own setting, and I put a lot of thought into making it make some level of logical sense, you know? It's like magic comes from here. It settles into these areas of the world. It settles into people in this kind of way. People use magic by channeling these forces, blah, 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 blah. And like the structure makes it interesting, and like making the structure and interacting with it is like what's like creative, you know? Laws of the lake are like rules of nature. They're like gravity in a way. Like, well, and you might be right, but also it's like, are they? Or are they like a singularity, which is like technology based? Like, was the lake always like this? Or was this something that happened to the lake? And if the lake was always like this, then why was the lake like this? Like gravity, we can understand the phenomenon, and it's like routinely applicable to different regions, but it's like the lake, it's like, but why? Like, I wanna figure it out. I wanna go into it and figure it out. Nobody questions since it's something that's always worked like that. Like, but I wanna know, man. I wanna know. I think it's like if you're gonna have a really weird and unique thing, it just begs to be interacted with, as opposed to just be like a setting. That's like what I'm longing for. And the lake's just one small example, right? Like, the lake's a fun example because it's something we just did, so like it's like fresh in the mind. Whereas the like bigger stuff with like the dimensional door stuff and like the singularities as a whole is kind of crazy, you know? They are a natural phenomenon as far as I know. If anything, the taboos of discussing about U-Corp are the plot device. Yeah. I mean, perhaps, yeah. I guess the taboo of discussing it inherently makes it hard for us to know anything. Yeah. Anyways, though. Yeah,
희한한
W
말투를
meant.
쓰는 것 빼곤 이 정도로 말이 통하는 괴물.
And I mean, I'm even kind of,
괴물이라고
well, in my
말하는 게
mind, I even think like,
맞을까요?
I think even another good example that would contrast this in a positive way would be like the warp train. Because like the warp train's kind of similar, right? It's this weird thing. It's a very unique setting to be on the warp train and to experience all that. It's a very unique setting. Love Town was super awesome to see in Library of Ruina. That was like one of the coolest things they did. But at the same time, it's like a singularity technology thing that's like I don't understand how to make a train that does that. Obviously, that's like a fantastical like thing, but it like kind of makes sense, you know. It has its internal logic that like we the audience can kind of be like, oh, okay, I can conceptualize how this works, right? That like it's doing something with time that's super weird, with like extending time but also shortening travel, so it's like kind of charging up time and then shrinking time. It's doing some weird time stuff, but it seems like some sort of equivalent exchange thing, that sort of thing. And then we're exploring it in a cool way. Blah blah blah. The whole memory thing is like played with, you know. They really spent some time to like show the internal logic of it, and that's like so necessary to make the cool character stuff of like how freaky the Tomeri became, and like the thought of like a color like a high level fixer or a color like doing like a revolution or something in one of the trains. Like all of that stuff is so cool but it's because it's built on an internal logic that's very sound, and so it's like it's super cool. It makes sense. I can get in there, bro. Also, thank you for the follow. Made for one Galactus stamp. Thank you for the follow. Just saw that. And that's the kind of like thought and like exploration of the setting that I think I'm longing for a bit with the lake and with this kind of thing. Yeah, and like we kind of got that too with like the HP bullet stuff, though. Like even the golden bow stuff is still, I'm kind of waiting for that with the golden bow stuff, but I think that one I'm okay with because that's like core to the plot. Right, like figuring out what the golden bows are doing is like, and like why we're collecting them and what it means to each character is kind of like the plot itself. So that's kind of fine. Like I'm not bothered by that as much. The settings of the Great Lake and outskirts are just not elaborated on, which is a bit unfortunate. Yeah. And it's like it's cool, and they're very good at world building. So I kind of want the exploration of a bit. The lake is very cool and a pet favorite. Wish we found out more about it. Yeah, and like if I just understood it a little bit better and could understand how like the internal logic of it a little bit better, then that would be, I think I would totally be into it, you know? And then it's like so cool to imagine like how a person traveling the lake, it like becomes. Shit's lit. So yeah.
나름입니다.
I mean, even, look what they're saying.
누군가는 괴물이라고 말할 테고, 누군가는 다른 종족이라고
Like, this is
하겠죠.
crazy, bro. Some may call them monsters, yet others may call them members of a different sentient race. Like, we got a bunch of these out there. Though that's kind of getting into like the history of how the city even exists here kind of stuff, which is an entire thing in and of itself that like that's cool, like deep history stuff that I don't necessarily need to have. So I'm more relaxed with that a little bit. I appreciate your analyses, but we should probably get moving. We still don't know where Heathcliff and Dawn are.
역시 오늘도 맞는 말씀만을 하시는군요, 관리자님.
Man, the Otis glaze never stops.
평소 우리의 작전을 진행하는 것보다 위험도가 높다. 관리자의 신변을 보호하기 위해서는 좀 더 체계적인 계획을.
Or man, even like the library is a good example.
제일 쉬운 방법은 그 둘을
Yeah, I think,
가는
wait,
거긴
last
하지만
example, just because I think
그게
I
최선은
thought of a good one
아니니까요.
too, is like, library is weird, but we kind of understand like, oh, people come to the library, we beat them, they get turned into books, our collection grows, we get stronger, right? There's cause effect. People show up in the library, we get their books, we get stronger, and then also there's like the cause effect, like thematically of like, people show up, we get their stories, and like people are stories, and so there's this thing going on of like recontextualizing what a person is and how that interacts with like the characters is really interesting. But like it's all built on an internal logic that feels like it makes sense, even in its like high fantastical elements. There is like a sense there, and that gives grounding, which then makes the narrative feel really good. Yeah. So waiter, more please. We're getting into some crazy sauce. I feel like I don't want to get lost in it, but I also, you know, I have hope. I'm trying not to doom too much. But that's I think my biggest thing that I'm like hesitating a little bit on. But yeah, W. Ishmael kicked open the door the gnomes rushed in from. And I do think, yeah, I think it was a good point someone made in chat of like they're focusing on character stuff as opposed to like the world building stuff, especially in, I think especially in Limbus, they've done that. Because pretty much like every arc has been like very character focused. Yeah, that's exactly what you're saying right here, right? I suppose part of it is very much character focused. Lol. But yeah, exactly that. And so it, yeah. And I do think that like, man, I mean, character-wise, I think like character-wise, they do have some interesting characters. And I do like some of their character writing quite a bit, but I think my favorite thing has still been the world building of the series, like more than the characters. I think that they've overall hit the ball better with their world building. Though there are that's not to, I don't want to like shit on the character stuff, because like, man, I mean, especially like Angela, bro. I feel like Angela and Lowland, like in Runa, had a really cool thing. And like the end game of like going into Angela's like mind as we were doing like the final realization with her is, I think, the best character moment they've ever had in my mind. Like the dude, guys, the character moment of all the different like library patrons, and like, which are all of course the Sephirai, or like the Sephiroth or whatever they're called, like Hod and all of them. Having all of them be the different cards, and you collect and use all the cards, and they all have like the bar of like the courage to have faith or whatever the hell, and they each perfectly like corresponded to each of the characters, and then Angela like puts them all together and then does like the knowing. Oh my god, it was so peak. It was so peak, you know, like that character writing was really, really good. Though like some of the I like the character like genres they have here between like all the different characters, especially like Heathcliff I really like. I think Dawn's a fun bit. Mersala is like the stoic one. You know, Faust is, I like Faust and Hong Lu too. Quite like notably. I feel like they got a lot of like good character genres, but I'm kind of like waiting for some like really heavy hitters. Though I do think they kind of got it. Like I think Hong Lu's story was pretty good. And then like Ishmael's was like all right. I think it was a little like I like the ending, but it kind of dragged a little bit, I think. I did Hong Lu's is pretty good. And then I think Heathcliff, unironically, actually is the most interesting of the cast for me. I really like Heathcliff, right? I will retreat to YouTube now. Just want to discuss the world building. Lol. Farewell. Go forth to the YouTubers. The YouTubes. Those filthy YouTube chatters. No, I'm playing. Love the YouTube lurkers. I think they're leaving loose ends to build up on later in the story. Hopefully. I'd be down. I'd be down. Oh yes, Hong Lu. Describe Hong Lu's character. So basically he Hong in and he Lu in. I like his he's very much like a poet. You know? He like comes across as like a scientist, but to see like how like gentle he is and how like pure he is in his intentions of like doing science for its own sake and like, or for the sake of like wonder. He's a very like wonder focused character, and like kind of poetic and sweet, and like the group of like fellow like-minded people, and like that being paralleled with like the commercialization and the instrumentalizing of the science, I think is really cool. Oh wait, I'm saying Hong. Oh fuck, he's saying not Hong Lu. Oh yeah, Hong Lu isn't real. Lol, I'm thinking of Yi Sang. Chat, they're both Guys, okay. Look, chat, but think about it. Okay. Does that make me racist? Does that make me racist? Am I racist, chat? Wait, am I racist? Chat, am I racist? I meant, I hovered over Yi Sang when I said it, okay? I was pointing at Yi Sang and I said Hong Lu, alright? All Hong Lu is, okay, we want to talk Hong Lu. All of Hong Lu is just being rich. It's like saying Dawn is Sinclair because they're both blonde. I mean, never mind. Never mind. I was about to say something about like piping both of them, but I don't think that's right of me to do. I don't want to say that I'm going to like. How old is Sinclair? Sinclair is an adult man. Yes, he's just twinkish. Yeah. How old is Sinclair? Looks Asian enough. Guys, that's not my fault. That is not. You know what? I'm not even taking blame for the Hong Lu Yi Sang distinction. Literally, just flip a coin. He is okay. Yeah, so I can say that I would bang the twink. Yeah, I'd pipe him down respectfully with consent. Yeah, okay, cool. So yeah, both of them. They're both like. What's the difference from a smaller girl, like a more petite girl, and a twinkish man? Like, they're both plenty tight. Okay, and I'm done. And we're out. All right, no more talking like that. And we're done. We got it out. All right. But like, I'm not wrong. But like, am I wrong? I don't think I am. That's me just being awakened. I'm just awakened, okay? Sinclair and Dawn, if I squint, they're the same person. One of them just has a different equipment than the other. All right, that's the only difference. One of them has different equipment than the other. Though honestly, maybe not. What if one of them's trans? Frick it. Trans Dawn, pivot. They're both tied. There was not an exclamation mark there. These exclamation marks are terrible misrepresentations of my position. Don't open the notepad. What does that mean? What does that mean? Also, I don't think I said tiny. Tiny was not the word. I think I said smaller. Tiny sounds horrible. Also, wait, okay. Yeah, fucking that. This quote thing's gonna get me banned, bro. Cause y'all literally are you gotta be putting the worst shit in. You missed that drama? Yeah, what are you talking about?
자세가 무너졌니? 자비에 감사하다.
That was clean. Situation with a notepad and sus things. Alright, understood. Wait, am I really the only one out of the loop on this random, presumably internet drama? Okay, Gregor, you want to be any faster next time? Like, you're slowly sliding yourself across the entire screen? Say that 20 times fast? Like what?
빈틈투성이군. 빈틈투성이군.
Guy got a 7-day ban on Twitch for it? That's funny. That's funny that like being a massive deal is a 7-day ban on Twitch, because that just shows that Twitch like does nothing ever.
사냥감인가 몸이.
나와서 보니까.
They're like, if something really bad happens, they'll be like, at worst, be like, you're timed out for a week. Like, okay, dude.
공장 가꾸려 선물을 만드는 것인가?
아, 이런 식으로 선물 자체를 만들어내는 공장도 있었나 보군요.
크리스마스 장식도 한가득이네요. 아직 크리스마스 때까지는 시간이 좀 남았는데.
Christmas. Sinclair looked to the ground with a somber expression. Opened their Windows notepad and a lot of illegal links were on it. Like illegal, like illegal porn, presumably. Because sus things earlier. Yeah, I guess you would get banned for something like that, huh? Especially depending what it was. And he continued streaming after that. Bro, wait. Are you telling me bro saves his... Okay, wait. Are you being real? Bro saves his porn in Notepad? In Notepad. In Notepad. Cyberpunk. Oh, I see. Yeah. Wait. You're telling me in Notepad? Yeah, you're an idiot. Yeah, honestly, you deserve it. Honestly, it could have been tame. It could have been like a picture of like an Instagram person in a swimsuit, saving it in Notepad. Yeah, you're out. You're gone. That's honestly worse. Homework Notepad. Yeah, yikes. I didn't need to ask Kano how he's feeling.
괴물끼리 크리스마스 선물이라도 나누는 걸까요?
그렇게 친절해 보이지는 않았는데 말이지.
도시 어딘가의 날개에서 외곽에 있는 공장에 하청을 맡겼을 가능성도 있다.
That's pretty omega lol. I wanted to say no chance, but the city and the wings that we've experienced so far were... Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, there was a non-zero chance of that being the case. On Windows 11, when you close Notepad, it auto-saves and opens itself the next time you open Notepad, unlike Windows 10. Huh. That makes it extra foolish to save things on Notepad.
낙인을 새겨드리죠. 망설이지 말고.
Fourth Merline. I don't even count, bro. I don't even count. It's just depressing because the count's always under 10.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Like, we're gonna get his backstory arc, and he's not even going to be part of it.
전탄격발.
We'll have 20 lines. We're so bad.
자비에 감사하다.
And they're all going to be him being like, oh yes, that is reasonable. Just like the least additive replies.
빈틈투성이군.
Boom.
탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
A single CG and the main content drop is an intervalo. That would be hilarious. Could you imagine? Long-awaited Versal Kanto. 3 nodes.
고통은 없어.
빈틈투성이군.
I love multi-coin things that cause tremor and then attack when they're tremored. It would be really funny that like in game or like in story too, it's just that Mersal is that close to like self-actualization that he just kind of walks in and is like, yes, this is a mistake I've made in my past, but I will be better. And then the antagonist is like, oh, that's a good point, and then just gives him the bow. Like, it's not even just that it doesn't speedrun it, but he's really just that good, you know? And he's just like, okay, that's reasonable, and then just fixes himself. Bada boom, bada bang. After spending some time battling gnomes and trashing the gift factory, we soon realized that the gifts the conveyor belts were moving weren't your average gifts.
발인가? 발이 그려져 있는 표지판은 왜 저기에 붙어 있는
Oh,
거야?
I'll take the foot one. Me. That's for me, Radia. That's for me.
이쪽은 눈알이 그려져 있어.
Thanks, Radia.
이 선물들의 성분은
Are you
통상적인
winning?
그 물체를 구성하는 재료들이 아닌 것으로
You know,
추측됩니다.
I see the victory screen a lot, but I'm not sure if that means I'm winning.
크레파스, 장난감 기차 따위지만
I feel like to say winning is like a
인의 함유율이 유독
deeper
높습니다.
thing. And yet I am unsure.
꼬마 전구나 장식 소품들은 그렇지 않은 걸 보아 이건 도시의 쓰레기들을 주워 걸어둔 것 같네요.
That's rough. It is, but that's, you know what? That's okay.
사람으로 만든
I'd rather be
선물.
seeing the victory scenes than the defeat ones, right? So
뭐든지
defeat,
사람을
like
갖고
feet
해결하는
referenced?
건 외곽이나 도시나 똑같네.
중요한 건 누구를 위한 선물인가겠지만요.
누가 이런 걸 받고 싶어 하겠어요?
모르지. 부자 놈들은 은근히 이런 변태 같은 취향을 가진 놈들이 있기 마련이거든.
그런데 말이죠. 사람으로 선물을 만드는 거라면 히스클리프 씨와 돈키호테 씨도 선물이 되는 건가요?
Yeah, presumably. You think if we found like Heathcliff's head in a box that we could still bring him back? Probably, right? I do recall them saying something about locally sourced materials.
선물이 미리 되지 않았다는 가정에서 그들이 있을 확률이 제일 높은 곳을 알 수 있다.
Oh? After a long silence, Mersal spoke up. He pointed in a direction.
저곳에 선물 제작소라는 간판이 붙어 있다.
Yay! Mersal mentioned.
도박장째로 의뢰를 냈다 싶더니
Yeah, that would be pretty funny if it literally is just one of the minis.
한 달은 의뢰 없이 놀아도 되겠는데요? 사무소 놀았네.
마지막까지.
More salt for our dish. Oh my goodness, Texas toast referenced? Oh no. I waited too long, now it's hard.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Just like me.
사물. 앵화.
빈틈 투성이군. 여기가 아프라군.
탈출 개체 확인.
빠르게 처리하지.
장전.
Figure out the YouTube chat. I think I roughly know how to do it. Because it's just a social ninja thing. Like I don't know if having another person to help would actually be useful. Or maybe it would be. I think I'm more so what I need to do. Delay by 10 seconds for some reason. Yeah, I think I set it like that. I set it to be like highest quality. Like I did something with the latency because there's not chat. But yeah, what I think I really need to do is go to the Discord of the social ninja platform, which I've been on before, and basically ask them about like the kind of thing, like have them kind of help me when I'm lost. It's really just a time thing that I know it's gonna take a while to put together, and I'm just kind of lazy. Well, less lazy, more just busy. I have just so much stuff I need to spend my time on. But yeah, I could try to do it before next Higurashi stream. Almost entirely Walsh Bernard IDs. Yeah, no, I've got so much stuff. It's kind of ridiculous. We got like everything from the last Walsh Bernard, so we're just cooking.
여기서 살아남은 게 다 헛수고가 돼.
한피가 떨어질 때군요.
It's kind of just silly. I think I'm hearing some odd noise from in there.
비서인가.
SOS, one that's actually like everybody knows.
즐거운 일이 벌어지고 있다는 뜻이다.
비명 소리가 들리는데 웃을 일이냐고요?
익숙한 높낮이다. 이 정도의 데시벨은 돈키호테의 고함 소리와 일치한다.
잠깐. 아직 전투 구역의 위험 정도가 파악되지 않았다. 저 안은 폐쇄적인 공간인 것 같으니.
그대 히스클리프 군이 있었다면 이런 소리를 할 것 같소.
뭐지?
I know. Oh, he's doing a Heathcliff impression. How bloody frustrating. Quit winging. Pick up your tools and get cracking.
제법 웃기네요.
Ishmael soon blasted the door open with a powerful kick. Meanwhile,
여긴 대체 뭐야? 나 왜 묶여 있는 건데?
oh, look at all the hardworking gnomes.
우린 아무래도 망한 것 같네.
We are quite screwed.
우리는 저기 저 프레스 기계 속에서 장난감이 되어버릴 운명인 것이오. 본인은 저 오뚜기 인형이 되어버리는 것 같네. 넘어져도 다시 일어나는 그
Roly-poly
이상한 소리
toy.
그만하고 이것 좀 어떻게 풀어봐.
That makes me think that she has a roly-poly toy.
히스클리프군, 정말 미안하네. 본인이 비록 붉은 주머니 코스프레 복장을 얻고 싶었던 마음이
Oh, the red sack cosplay set. She wanted to be Santa.
자네의 멋진 옷을 구해주려고 했던 것 또한 내 진심이었네.
이 새끼 내가 그럴 줄 알았어.
You little shite.
너 이따가
그래도 자네는
Oh, he gets to be a pocket watch. Which way would I want to be? I hate my brain.
여기까지 와서 또
Okay.
시계야.
I hate my brain so much. I think something's wrong with me. I actually might, there's something might be wrong with me. Like, clinically at this point. Because, which way would you want to be? The thought appeared in my head before my mouth even opened, could even open, of just vibrator. And it's just like, well, that's like ridiculous, you know? Like, and obviously it's like, what are we doing, bro? It's not even like, really? Like, really? We're gonna make it sexual again? Like, what are we doing? You know? But it's like, it's so, why is that so intuitive to me? And like, the thought appeared in my brain, and the first thing I did, I didn't even say it, I just like rolled my eyes. It's like, are we kidding again? Really? Really? And then what am I supposed to say? Like, I think that, and then I think like, and then I say to you guys like, yeah, I don't want to be a beach ball. Like, no. What? I don't get it, man. I don't get it. A lust pacula tula. I will not be a lust pacula tula. Alright, I'll be a, what toy would I be? Oh, a Rubik's Cube. Get it? Oh yeah, crayon exists. I forgot you were real. What? Why aren't they turning you into crayons? They're turning you into colored pencils instead of crayons? That's just rude. That's just rude.
근데 조금 귀가 아픈 것 같음. 귀에서 피 나는지 봐줄 수 있음? 저렇게 악을 쓰는 인간들로 만들어진 선물이어야 받는 놈들이 좋아 죽지 않겠음?
자, 그럼 손질을 시작해볼까?
I want to be a beach ball.
다행이다. 아직 선물이 되지
Actually,
않으셨네요.
I would like to be a beach ball, please. Gnomes, could you change your plans? I want to be a beach ball.
어떡해?
We're here for you, Heathcliff. Heathcliff, you must forgive
시계 대가리.
yourself.
젠장이 이렇게 반가울 줄이야.
Looks like we got here in the nick of time. Heathcliff was about to be shoved into the gift-making hydraulic machine press.
자, 내 밧줄을 끊었어. 이리 내려오시게.
내가 말이지. 이런 말은 잘 안 하는 성격인데 시계가 되지 않게 해줘서
이 머저리들, 관리자님 하나 지키지 못하고 포로나 된 꼴이라니.
됐다. 취소할란다.
Aw, he was just opening up.
자, 빨리 정신 차려요. 관리자님, 이제 어떻게 하실 거죠?
Well, we've got to trash this place. Come on, get ready to wear your identities. Aw, the star. The backpack. The meat cube with eyes.
빠르게 처리하지.
Shooting Sinclair in the head. Thank you. Wow, that hit hard. If only she got 12 or 11 sanity instead of 10.
전탄격발.
빈틈 투성이군. 여기가 허수라군.
낙인을.
Me when I have to shoot Sinclair because I'm bored.
스틸레이터.
Yeah, pretty much. See, the funny thing about that is that it's not even like a negative sanity team attack. She was positive sanity and she still shoots her teammate in the head. Like, are you critting me right, Crow?
목이 떨어질 수밖에.
이번에야
받아볼 텐가.
이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
일발장전.
대체가 약화된 것 같습니다.
Pretty satisfying when they're like when they just do a bunch of attacks in a row like that and they're all teamed up.
허수라군. 자비에 감사하도록.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어져.
망설이면 나아갈 수 없어.
As opposed to like this, where like it has to slow down and do them like one at a time, you know? Nothing's more iconic when you're win rating empty with burn and your Otis decides to dome your entire team. I don't know what Rusty Coin does off the top, so I don't know that interaction, but it is a really funny thought to be like really deep into an MD with crazy ego gifts, and then she just turns around and puts like 300 burn on your team. That is pretty. I could see how something like that could happen for sure. That's pretty ridiculous. You definitely can't like whenever I've like done a serious battle with Magic Bullet Otis, like you can't just win rate. Makes you reuse the first single coin skill you use a turn. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, so that would be a pretty useful thing for her Magic Bullet. Well, presumably, like as long as she doesn't as long as she had positive sanity, it would still work, right? Oh, but yeah, I get it now. Yeah, because she would shoot the first one would be fine, but the second one might not be fine if she's high enough on her magic bullet count. I can see that for sure. Wow, that's like an anti-synergy. It's like kind of a synergy if you're like within, like if you're only on your second or third bullet and you're full on sanity, then it's like a positive synergy. But if you're like too high, then it's a negative synergy. That's really cool. After we defeated the horde of gnomes, Dawn and Heathcliff fell to their knees before everyone. I also knelt down, feeling like I should be down there with them, but Otis tightly pulled me to the side. I feel bad for those two. What does that mean? Ready to convince?
내 놈들. 도대체 어떻게 해야 그딴 정신머리가 생겨날 수 있는 거지? 관리자님께서 너희로 인해 얼마나 많은 걱정을 했고 위험을 감수했는지 알기는 하나.
사실은
Got you. So if you're on your third bullet, then you'd be good. But it also is notable that like it gains bullets when you do it. So is it like with that math? Is it if you're on your third bullet when you activate the ability, or is it when you're on your second one because then it'll become third? You know what I mean? You kind of have to factor that in if you're not already. But yeah. You could find the sweet spot wherever it is.
어릴 적 어머니에게 혼날 때와 흡사한 광경.
Mersal joins just to say that. Otis did not seem to slow down at all with her stern scoldings. Ah, yes, this reminds me of my mother. Thanks, Mersal. And the pair fell completely silent, their heads hung low. I decided to wander away from this scene. This guilty conscience was too much for me to bear. Is Crayon doing okay?
네.
Oh yeah, Crayon.
과도한 정신적 충격으로
Crayon, I thought you were gonna be
잠시
Jack
기절했을
Frost. What even are
뿐이었습니다.
you?
어쩌다
사람인 거죠? 여기는 정말 외곽인 거고.
Crayon initially appeared somewhat taken back from the deluge of questions, but she soon began to open up.
역시 여러분은 도시의 사람들이시군요. 저는 외곽 북쪽에 있는
Cloud
마을
Town.
구름 마을 사람이에요.
Okay.
왜 거기는 저런 노움 같은 괴물들이 많은 건가? 사람 말도 막 하고?
네. 노움만 있는 건 아니고 여러 괴물이 있어요. 제가 본 것도 있지만 마을 어른들이 이야기해준 것만 해도 엄청 많아요. 저희 마을은 그런 괴물들을 피해 만들어진 곳 중 하나예요. 오늘도 평소 같다면 모두와 같이 마을에서 식사를 준비하고 있을 시간이었는데
갑자기 저들이 들이닥친 거군.
맞아요. 하필 사냥꾼들이 나가 있어서. 원래 괴물들이 올 시기가 아닌데 그래서 안전하다고
It's
생각하고
January. Why did they attack us in January? You
싸워보려
know.
했지만 대부분 상대가 되지 않으셨고 많은 분이 돌아가셨어요. 그렇게 생긴 시체는 그 썰매의 주머니에 모조리 넣었던 거고요. 너무 무서워서 기절하고 말았는데 죽은 줄 알았는지 같이 주머니에 넣어지게 되었죠.
아, 이런 말하기 힘든 얘기까지 들어버렸네. 미안하고.
Fourth bullet drops you from 45 SP to 30, then fifth bullet drops to 10 SP and creates a 50-50. Oh, okay. So you would need to fire on third, so that you wouldn't drop to 10. So yeah, third would be safe, fourth would not be safe. So yeah, okay, you're correct. Yeah, that makes sense. Because third, you would lose. It'd be 45 to 35, and then fourth would be to like 20 to 15. So to 15. Wait. Yeah, that makes sense to me. But why? Wait. Third, you would lose 10, so you'd go to 35. Fourth, you lose 15. Oh no, so you'd go to 20. Yeah, there it is. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, which means you can shoot 5 teammates. Yo, W Otis, bro.
아니에요. 저도 질문해도 되나요?
응, 무엇이든.
도시에는 48가지 크레용 색깔이 있다는 게
What are you talking
정말인가요?
about?
그 중에 금색이랑 은색도
Yo,
있다는 것도?
they just want to know about the city. Wait, that's kind of cute. Does the city have really fun crayon boxes?
그리고
Crayon?
도시에는
Crayon exposed.
사람들만 살고 있는 거죠? 이런 저희를 죽이려 드는 괴물 없이요.
그거 참 복잡한 질문이네.
Yo, how are we gonna drop this kid off to Cloud Town?
높은 곳에 올라가서 가끔 바라봤거든요. 도시는 엄청 예쁜 불빛이 가득하구나 하고요. 제가 가진 색만으로는 칠할 수도 없이 엄청 반짝반짝하게요. 부러웠어요. 다들 괴물에게 언제 당할지 걱정 없이 이웃들과 행복하게 살 수 있을 테니까.
정말 도시에 와본 적이 없구나.
Slit everything. She wants to kill the kid. Think about it.
거기서 거기.
Same story
여기나
everywhere.
저기나 죽음은 늘
Damn.
가깝지.
I mean, facts though. That was pretty aura. That was pretty aura.
한 번 더 해주세요.
Huh? That was cool.
그리고 다른 사람은 근처에서 못 보셨나요?
여기서 사람을 본 적은 없는 것 같은데요.
그럴 리가. 분명 구하러 와주셨을 텐데.
어떤 분이신가요?
The Red Sack.
저희 구름 마을에 제일 가는 사냥꾼.
The best hunter of Cloud
그분이
Town.
계셨다면 이번 습격도.
그 말로 유추해보자면 호수의 고래잡이들처럼 외곽에도 괴물을 전문적으로
That's
잡는
kinda cool.
사냥꾼이 있나보.
That's a cool idea.
그런데 잠깐만. 사람들을 잡았다가 이런 선물을 만든다고 했잖아. 이 선물은 누구를 주려고
People in
만드는
the
건데?
city, maybe that'd be kind of funny. Oh.
그야 당연히 가엾고 착하며 울지 않아.
Oh.
우리의 이웃들이지요.
Oh, what a big tum tum you have.
관리자님, 뒤쪽으로.
Oh. Yeah. Yo, we're like the size of like one of his muscle fibers. I don't know when it happened, but a large shadow was looming over us.
저건 또 뭐야?
It's Santa. Santata. But then who's the red sack? Where's okay, Santa exists and the red sack exists, and they're two different entities. The guffawing giant garbed in red carried a massive gift sack on his shoulder. It was definitely not a human. He is kind of a hot. He do got a dad bod, but it's not at all my type. That's a red mist. That is not him. That is not the red sack. Is that the red sack? The pair immediately jumped up from their knees and began shouting in unison.
붉은 주머니라는 해결사의 옷이라고?
Or did he get munched?
야, 그러면
What happened to the red sack?
설마 사슴맨
No, Santata killed the red sack?
또 쓰잘데기 없는 소리를.
Fraud color? After silencing the pair with a short, stern command, Otis approached me and spoke in a low voice.
관리자님, 우선 지성체로 보여 대화를 해보긴 하겠지만 수가 틀어지면 여지없이 전투에 돌입할
Thanks,
수 있게
Otis.
준비하는 것이 좋을 것
I
같습니다.
will begin negotiations now. Yeah, that's a good idea.
이웃이라면 누구를 말하는 거죠? 도시에 있는 날개나 고객들?
Dude, this is not hot. He is kind of hot, not gonna lie. I couldn't imagine engaging with such a thing. I could not conceptualize it. Yeah, no, this is deeply troubling. I tried. I can't do it. I cannot do it.
저 덩어리도 노움인 거야?
He has elf ears too.
노움들이 말하는 걸 들었네만 이곳
거인은 또
I knew it, Skip.
뭐야? 아, 진짜
Beard
별게 다 있구만.
giant. All right,
한테,
beard giant.
저건 환상체는 아닌 거야?
No, that's not an abnormality or distortion. I'd say it's closer to the whales. Who would want to be called the red sack? Dude, honestly. I mean, like, okay, chat. You have to think about it this way. The red mist is called the red mist because she turned people to mist. Bloody mist. Red gaze, you got that spooky red gaze, right? Etc, etc. What did bro have to do to be called the red sack? And I know it's not carrying around a Christmas sack. That's cope. I know it's not that. That came afterwards as he tried to reclaim it. He was doing something else, got called the red sack, and tried to spin it into a Christmas story. I see through you.
인간으로 장난감을 만들어서
Really itchy balls.
인간에게
Now, how
징후를
does that
가진
become
자들에게
his like
선물하는 것인가?
identity as a color?
순수한 선의만으로.
Wow, that was a good read, Marcel. I like that.
인간들에게 그런 내려지고 쫓겨난 모든 것들이 몸을 맞대어 부둥켜 사는 이곳에서
Marginalized and exiled by
무한한
humans.
증오를 담아 언제나 정성스럽게 포장하고 있답니다.
협상 결렬이라는 말을 길게도 하는군.
Wait, Loki? How did this guy kill a color? If he killed the red sack and reindeer man. Maybe like power scaling wise, that low key, if we, like us beating him as a group is low key like finally we can do something. Compared to like Middle Bro who completely owned
수습이
us.
늦어지면 여기서
Right?
살아남은 게 다 헛수고가 될 테니.
Santata.
금지의 책.
Lose charge, win stagger.
일 마무리가 나쁘지 않았어.
Alright, that looks like
이걸로
pretty typical.
숙청은 면할 수 있게.
Let me actually do this correctly. I do.
지위를 받는 건 오랜만이네요.
3,
살아서 돌아갈 수만 있다면.
걸맞는
가시죠.
Oh yeah, yeah.
걸맞는 곳이었.
가시죠. 가시죠.
총은 수지 타산에 맞게 한 발에 한 놈씩.
Or just looted the dead body. Yeah, yeah. But then who killed him? Otherwise, you know. But yeah, it could just be that. Okay, definitely not going for the bullseye.
받아볼 테니.
Ricardo is such a vibe though. He has good taste in music. I really love the OC for that part of the game. Yeah, no, he was really cool. He had a lot of aura coming in and just rolling everyone. banned from chatting here? Yo, ban that chatter! Wait. This person, probably a glitch. Nah, let's make it real. Ban them! No, I'm playing. Don't worry. It would be, I want to get to the point that I just ban people for fun randomly. Wouldn't that be like such a fun thing to do? Just like, and you're banned. LMAO, see? And like not care. I feel like that's low-key freeing.
빠르게 처리하지.
And then everybody's like, oh, and they're dead. I feel like that's a good mentality, right? Mods feed him to the sharks. Tyrant streamer. Exactly. I feel like that's better. That's like, dare I say, even more ethical. Is that fine? No, that is not fine. Oh my gosh. Okay, there we go.
타겟 포착.
Just be like Doug and ban like thousands of people a day for shits and gigs. Yeah, that type of energy. Yeah. To temp ban? Oh, temp ban. Okay, temp ban isn't a real ban means you're gone. Temp ban? Oh, you mean timed out. When I say ban, I mean they're gone. I mean they're dead. Think about it. I remember getting banned from a streamer for saying hello. He does real bans too? There we go. Now that's what I'm talking about. Gamba for VIP or ban. See, this is better. But you don't have thousands of people. See, and if I was a streamer that would ban people, like this is when you would be banned, by the way. This, by the way, is case in point, like and you're banned. But yeah. Oh, I just used the bullseye. I got lazy. My win rate demanded it.
한 점만 노린다.
Evaporate this chatter immediately. Someone pays 500k channel points. How long would you even have to be around to pay that much? That is such a high number.
받아볼 텐가.
220k. Yeah, no, that's way too high. Oh my god. Merry Christmas! Oh. Merry Christmas!
빠르게 처리하지.
Think about it. Oh, we're losing this one. Wow, he was rolling high for all that. If I do... Oh, you're staggered. That sucks. I could do headshot, which would be great, or I could do this to get him to retreat faster. Do we have a headshot queued? We don't have a headshot queued. I might just do this. Kind of need someone to deal with that, though. Who's this aimed at? Ishmael? You'd prefer red. Oh, but red struggles. Guess we're not doing red. What are you going to? You're going to the staggered guy? Somebody got to be dealing with that. Oh, here we go. And then you. No, wait. Okay, wait. I gotta just do this manually. Okay. You don't have one coming towards you, and there are 4, which means I should be able to do all 4 of them. Okay. Wait, what's... Oh, you're the block. Okay. You're 1. So I only have... Oh, I actually... Oh, no. So I can't get one of them. Ah, okay. What do I want to let through? I'll let you through. Which means I get the other ones. Here we go. And then... Do I need to be taking out the spine? Probably. Presumably that would lead to something funny happening, so let's try it. Though this is the worst person to try it, because then we lose 9 all. So I'm gonna just do this. Oh, if HP shield is completely depleted, get staggered? Oh, that'd be kind of lit. Oh, just see what happens.
짝패군요.
I wish I understood any of the numbers you just said, Nova. I literally have no idea what you're talking about. Adversity 50, MDE solo, and the stat inflation, and the blah blah blah. We're talking about inflation? I mean, color me interested, but like... Is he staggered? Kind of presumably he's staggered. No, not staggered? Alright. Merry Christmas! Just do it. He's about to get staggered if nothing else, so... Come on, show me his body. Show me his body. 450, boss has like 20k plus HP. As you do. You know, naturally. It's just 20k HP. What are we so freaked out about, man? Oh! Not all, my beloved. Hits you once, every person that got touched explodes. GG, lose the game for free. Well, it's crazy too. What we've learned about the Santa thing is that it's not even gifts for humans, it's gifts for people that hate humans. Right? Like other monsters, presumably, and stuff. Wasn't that what was said? Like, that's kind of crazy information. Santata's guts suddenly began to expand. He's inflating. Who? Suddenly a large figure leaped out of the dark and slammed what looked like a stake into Santata's gut. Oh, the hunter, maybe? So that Crown can go home? Like, tell me that they're not the same. Are you telling me that if it's like, okay, think about it. It's dark at a club and you're kind of drunk. One is the same as the other. All right, I'll take either. Waiter, either please. Dealer's choice. They're the same height. Some sinners drop to, or both. Some sinners drop to the floor while the others gag profusely. Clearly this was a rather painful experience for all.
유독성이 있는 가스는 아닌 것 같습니다. 단지 극한의 불쾌감을 불러일으키는 냄새가 날 뿐.
W intellectualization. What's up, Hunter?
처리 방법도 모르는 걸 보니.
A northern giant. Wait, this guy's kind of a beast.
북쪽의 거인은
The brown hunter.
몸에 가스를 가득 채운 후에 터뜨리면서 산성 폭발을 일으키어.
The man who staked Santata's gut explained as he approached us.
이 가스가 산성 체그로 변하기 전에 배에 구멍을 뚫어 가스를 빼내야 하는 거지. 연쇄 반응이라도 일으키면 뒤처리가 곤란해지거든.
They have obvious differences, hence being a little drunk and it's dark. And by a little, I mean smashed. Think about it.
서두르지.
I think I'm onto
수습이
something.
늦어지면 여기서 살아남는
A
게 다
journey's
수고가 될
end.
테니. 검지의 책.
이건
Man,
냄새
Gregor was still
더럽게 안
yapping.
빠지네. 저건 또 누구야?
Domino. Wait, what's up, Domino? Crayon, who's been holding her breath with her fingers over her nostrils, ran up to the large man and hugged him. Domino. Outskirts Hunter.
너라도 무사했구나. 그래요. 다행이야.
After stumbling for a moment due to the stench, most likely, Otis briefly gasped for air before approaching Domino.
신원을
Dude, why?
푸른 마을의 괴물 사냥꾼.
Just be chill, just be chill.
도미노요. 이제 구름 마을에는 나와 크레용만 남았으니 더 이상
Really?
부를 수도 없겠군.
It's that bad?
마시오.
That's how many got
자네들을 해칠
yoinked?
생각은
Oh my
추호도
goodness. Oh, I'm sorry, Crayon. Your loved ones are gone.
사냥꾼인가?
Otis relaxed upon Domino's confirmation. She leaned on a wall and looked to the floor in relief. Okay, cool. Thanks, Otis.
원래 이 시기에는 이놈들이 우리 마을로 오지 않고 북쪽의 다른 마을로 갔을 터. 그래서 돕기 위해 떠난 것이었다만 이번엔 방식을 바꿨던 모양이군. 돌아와 보니 이미 마을은 습격당했지. 젠장! 크리스마스 전 준비 기간을 항상 맞추던 놈들이라.
It's
피하기
January.
쉬웠는데.
Why did they attack us in
이런
January?
일이 빈번한 것인가?
도시는 몰라도 외곽은 늘 이 모양이요. 지옥같이 괴물 천지인 이곳에서.
This is cool. I like getting a little glimpse
살아간다는 것
into the
자체가
outskirts like
기적일
this.
테고.
이런
That is kind of cool.
선물 같지도 않은 것들을 만드는 곳도 많은 건가요?
Though yeah, this whole gift factory thing is crazy.
이곳과
Like,
비슷한 걸 본 적은 없지만
oh,
하나는
okay. This
확실히
is
말할
unique.
수 있지.
Like, how did the monsters make all this?
외곽에서의 다른 일들에 비하면 그저 귀여운 수준에 지나지 않는다고. 도시였다면 이런 지옥보다는 나은 삶을 살 수 있지 않았을까? 제법
Depends where you go.
생각해보지.
It's not necessarily. It was no easy contemplation to answer. The outskirts must be a hellish place to live, if what he's told me is anything to go by. But the city they admire so much isn't such a warm place itself, from what I've seen in my journey so far, at least. Yeah.
그러다면 함께 도시로 가는 것은 어떤가? 우리는 어차피
Dawn stopped herself, realizing that every other sinner was giving her a look of disapproval. Can't have shit, period.
말은 고맙군. 하지만 그렇게 간단한 말 한마디로 이 아이라도 도시로 데려갈 수만 있다면 참 좋겠는데 말이지. 도시는 결코 이 아이에게 작은 귀퉁이 하나도 내주지 않을 거야.
도시의 벽을 넘더라도 여러분들이 꿈꾸는 삶을 누리기까지 필요한 준비 서류와 절차만 해도 수십 가지일 것입니다.
And that would probably be really hard to do.
서류라. 우리가 지금 와서 갖출 수 있는 서류가 어디 있기나 하겠나? 다른 마을의 청년들처럼 도시에서 일자리를 얻기 위해 공부를 해온
Yeah,
것도
you just don't have
아니고.
like this any of the skill set.
아저씨.
You're just cooked. There was an uncomfortable silence. Domino cleared his throat and continued.
그래도 감사를 표하지. 덕분에 이 아이 하나라도 구할 수 있었어.
제일 좋은 감사 방법이 있긴 한데 반짝거리고
Shiny and jangly.
짤랑소리가
You want coins? Skips into the city, immediately gets eaten by sweepers. Honestly, yeah, pretty much. And they're just confused, being like, what do you mean you can't be outside at night? Huh? And just get wiped. Or better yet, goes into the city, jumps, like goes up to the lake, gets hit by a whale immediately. Like GG. Creases a middle member's sneakers. Finds a hair coupon on the ground, picks it up, gets drop kicked into the moon. Radia's eyes were twinkling. The lingering stench made it difficult for her to speak, but she was determined to make her point.
반짝거리고 짤랑. 집에 모아놓은 골동품들을 구경시켜 줄 수는
Like JJ.
있는데 외곽 열차길에서 수집해온 진귀한 것들이니 도시에서도 아마 흔히 볼 수 있는 건 아닐 거요.
Yo, have you seen a library out here, bruh? Domino?
외곽의 수집품이라면 확실히 돈보다 더 가치 있는 구경이 될 수도 있겠네요.
Faust, there's still a decent chance that the door we entered through might just shut behind us, right?
그렇습니다. 지금도 열려 있을지 불확실하죠. 제일 중요한 목표였던 두 수감자를 회수했으니 신속히 돌아가는 걸 권하고 싶네요.
So she says. Where's my boy Lowland?
관리자님,
My sweet little
제가
Lowland.
감히 의견을
Lowland.
내자면 대호수가 아니더라도 외곽은 외곽. 단지 호기심풀이를 하기 위해 있기는 너무 위험한 곳입니다.
급히 돌아가야만 하는 모양이군. 자, 이거라도 가져가쇼.
Oh, Dawn see the red mist. That would be cute. Bro, I just want to see Angela and Lowland. I don't even care. Like I just need to see my boys, bro. Domino touched a carved wooden doll in my
위험한
direction.
것은 아닌 모양입니다. 우선 퇴각이 급하니 자세한 것은 가서 확인해 보죠.
Yeah, good idea. Some sinners had passed out and had to be carried by others. Most could not stop gagging at the stench, but we still made our way back to the
아직
door.
열려 있어.
Why are they speaking Japanese? Oh, you're about to get eaten. You're about to get eaten by chat. I am so sorry. We made it back to the safety of Mephistopheles. Can't they read the script under them? True. True. Make my job easier.
카론 대피 대피.
Charon quickly made her escape to the decks. Wait, what? What are you yapping about? Boo stinky. Okay. We smell bad. Yo! Okay. And Virgilius greeted us in the cabins with a terrifying gaze. For being stinky.
아주 대단한 모험을 하고 온 모양이군. 피와 살점을 뒤집어 쓰고 지독한 냄새까지 붙여온 모양.
His breathing, man. Oh, this is...
관리자, 어차피 나는 네 목소리가 들리지도 않으니 끄덕거리든 목을 좌우로 젓든 내 말에 대답만 했으면 좋겠어. 물론 내가 원하는 방향이어야겠지만.
Man, we can't even go visit Santa in January without getting HR'd. Oh, okay, one question? I'm fine with it.
당신의 판단이었나?
Yeah, I mean, kind of Dawn, but he did choose to follow Dawn. And was like, alright, let's do this. But like, okay, I hesitate for a moment before nodding affirmatively. I might get reprimanded, or maybe he has worse things in mind for me. But what I think the important thing is, like, he's the manager, he's taking accountability. And so he's like, was it your call? And so if he says yes, then that's him, like, owning up to it, which would be positive. It was I who decided to go along with their plan. This would not have happened without my authorization.
좋아.
Yeah, and so he's chill with it then, because it's like, that's your job as the manager, is to, like, actually participate in blah, blah, blah. So W. Huh?
이 소란은 알아서 해결하고 휴식하도록 하시죠. 코가 썩어서 떨어질 것 같은.
No, I appreciate that. But Dawn is stupid. Why would Dante follow Dawn? Because Dante is stupid.
그럼.
So Dante is stupid. Agreed. But Virgilius is like, hey, be stupid. It's your fault. You're the manager. Like, do your thing. With that, Virgilius disappeared into the back door once again. Huh, that's unexpected. I thought my time had finally come.
잘된 건 아니겠는가? 면담이라는 건 맞지
Poor
않는 쪽이
Dawn.
항상
I wonder how bad the
그보다 모두
her
이것을
experience
보거라.
with Virgilius was. Aw, she got us Christmas gifts. I don't know when she had the time to pick it all up in the chaos, but Dawn managed to haul a huge sack of gifts back to Mephistopheles. Heathcliff is
그
going through it,
난장판
dude.
속에서 또 뭘 집어온 거야? 그 못된 놈들이 전선으로 꾸며놓았던 장식들 말이오. 죄다 잡아 뜯어왔네.
그 집념.
Aren't these made out of people, Dawn? Dawn, these are made out of people. What's all that for?
몰라서 묻는 것인가? 크리스마스 데코레이션이지.
We got the
벌써요?
English. We got the
아직
English.
크리스마스는 3개월은
3 months away from Christmas. Oh, this happened in like September, November for them? Or September?
괜히 누군가의 상처를 들쑤셔서 사기를 꺾는 행위는.
괜찮아요. 괜찮아지고 있어요. 조금씩.
다들 성장하는 법이니까요.
훌륭하오. 그런 의미에서 오늘은 우리 모두 미리미리 파리를 즐겨보는 것이 어떤가?
그런 걸
I thought she was
하려고
about to say party
건
in
아니겠죠?
English. Bro, she was trying to get a cosplay kit, okay? Like,
단테의 설명대로라면 이
yeah.
소란의 핵심은 히스클리프 씨의 의복을 얻기 위한 것으로 파악됩니다.
Poor Sinclair. Yo, did you? Okay, never mind. Heathcliff, it'll be okay. It'll be okay. Okay. Heathcliff has been silently brooding in his seat with his face buried in his palms, out of shame, most likely.
그것도 맞지만 찾으려 했던 복장이 그 괴물 거인에게 있었으니.
Oh, was it just a cosplay kit? Maybe it was just a cosplay kit. Think about it.
됐어. 어차피 내가 생각했던 종류의 옷은
Oh,
아니었다고.
Dawn.
히스. 그러니까 육지에 가면 우리가 다 골라주고 해준다니까.
옷도 옷인데 그 뭐냐?
지나쳐온 헤어 쿠폰을 발행한 항구선을 말하는 것인가?
Huh? Oh. His
경로가
hair?
달라. 그건 사용할 수 있는 조건이 갖춰질 수 없었다.
Oh, I see.
머리는 제가 만져드릴게요.
아,
누나나 동생들
한루.
머리를 해준 적이 많거든요.
I don't know if I would trust him. Heathcliff,
여기에
your hair looks
얼마나
fine.
더 떠 있을 줄 알고. 그리고 난 애초에 뭐가 좋고 나쁜지도 모른단 말이야. 일단
Dude,
시행착오를
no
겪고
wonder he stole those hair
틀렸을 때
coupons. He's trying to look
조금이라도 나은
nice for
방법을
his
찾아보려 했지.
girl.
애초에
That rejected him.
대체 뭘 받은 건데 이렇게 불안해하는 거야?
될 대로 되라지.
Why wouldn't you trust Hongler? Cause like, look at his hair. Like he's gonna make him look like a noble. Okay, the aesthetic that Hong Lu has is not an aesthetic that I almost just called it Heathcliff Gilgamesh. That Gilgamesh could rock, you know. After a deep, heavy sigh, Heathcliff produced a letter.
전달받은 물건이라는 게 이거야?
아, 이 편지 봉투 저희도 썼던 적이 있어요. 굉장히 고급스러운 종이로 만드는 유통도 얼마 안 되는 종류였는데.
읽어봐도 되는 거야? 히스?
그래, 뭐 대단한 것이 있는 것도 아니고.
그럼 단테가 읽자. 대표니까.
Yeah. Sure. Radia handed me the letter. It was written in a beautiful series of cursive handwriting, drawn to an almost calligraphic, whatever, perfection. I began reading. From Wuthering Heights. We cordially extend you, honored guests, an invitation to the... Censored. What's this here? Somebody covered over this part of the letter. Well, I'll keep reading. Venue, Wuthering Heights, T-Corp Nest. Should you accept our invitation, please convene at the designated location by 4 in the afternoon on the 24th with this letter on your person. Please honor this occasion with your presence. With great respect, Nellie. Oh, and down here's a postscript. It's written in a different handwriting from the rest of the letter. P.S. You have to be here, Heath. I'll be waiting. Kathy. Damn, there she is. Damn. We had no way to tell what kind of occasion it was on account of it being colored over, but... Clearly, the rest of the letter's contents had stoked the fire of passion in Heath's heart once again.
그러니까
캐시라는 사람한테 잘 보여야 하니까 꽃단장을 해야
Oh, they're
한다
gonna
그거지?
tease him a little bit, right?
그것도 없지는 않은데 그거 말고
조용. 기다리기 힘들어하는 이유는 확실히 알아들었어.
Yeah.
히스?
Heath.
뭐야? 왜 그딴 눈가를 하고
Yo,
다가오는
be
거야?
nice to Heathcliff. He's gentle. He's sensitive.
선생,
He's not gentle. He's sensitive.
맡길게요.
Yo, why is she kind of mad, low key?
불릴
Yo, wait,
정도는
does she have a crush
아니지만요.
on Heath? Yo, low key,
야,
bro.
잠깐! 어디로 끌고
Low
가는
key,
거야?
bro.
아이씨!
Maybe she's just grabbing him. Grab him! Grab him! Grab him!
로자 씨 손님이 꽤 세시더라고요. 빠져나오긴 힘들걸요.
The two sinners, practically hauling Heathcliff by his arms, disappeared into the back door. Valid. Now Heathcliff's fate was sealed to be a mannequin to a now motivated and unbearably bored Radia's various experimentations. Aw, she got what she wanted, something to do.
여기에 걸어놓으면.
Aw. Why is Dawn doing Christmas in the bus in September? Dawn began humming a song, a carol perhaps, as she placed the various trinkets around the bus. I decided to go out to the deck for some air. I leaned on the railing and dug through my pockets. The wooden doll Domino the Hunter gave me just as we hurriedly left. I held it and felt its texture under my fingers. My eyes looked into the distance, toward where the outskirts lie. I thought for a moment about the gnomes, the giant, and the things Domino told me. I suppose there are people with stories in the outskirts, too. Stories different from those of the city. Faust approached from behind and stood next to me. I wasn't sure how much of what I said she heard.
별을 하나씩 따라가다 보면 언젠가 알게 될 겁니다, 단테. 그러니 우선은 지금 눈앞에 있는 별을 쫓으면 되겠죠.
Yeah. I have to focus on the stories of the city for now. I don't even know who I really am after all. In the stories of the sinners, bro. You know, that's kind of sweet to hear in the distance. Joyous laughter and frustrated howls echoed out of the cabins. They must have finished dressing up Heathcliff. Oh, they're getting along, my dysfunctional sinners. Why don't we go take a look at how Heathcliff is doing, Faust?
거절하기 어려운 제안이네요.
The added color to the bus's interior warmed my heart a little. Aw, that was sweet. Merry Christmas in January/September. $1 million. Oh my goodness, can they like chill out? Look how they like snapped me out. Like I'm trying to gather my lunacy, please, man. like, can we relax? Wow. Ugh, look at it. Look how big Senna is right here. This was cute. No, this is a cute little intervalo. I kind of like their intervalos. I feel like they're usually pretty reasonably paced, which I like their pacing in how they do these. Like that was a sweet treat. That was a sweet treat. And it looks like we got a fight and then I've never seen a fight mini. Wait, what's this? Oh? Fight mini, back to the bus, and then interval 3, yield my flesh to claim their bones. That's literally that one guy from Runa. I'm good to at least do these minis. I don't know. I've heard this one's like 4-ish hours. I don't know if I'm trying to do all that on top of however long these are gonna be, but I'm down to do at least these. This would be, these at least are reasonable. This is crazy. This is a crazy reference. Let me look at this. District 20 Backstreet. Oh, that's kind of exciting because that was the guy from I don't even remember him in Runa, like the character at all. I just remember the ability, right? And like the ability was like low key. I wish it was like I tried to use it all the time, even if it didn't like work that well. You know what I mean?
가시죠.
You could do that one in about 3. Listen, Sif, you said, listen. The first intervalo you said would take 2, and the second one you said would take 4. Because the first one took 3. So presumably the next one would take 4 to 5. You know what I mean? I'm just doing a little bit of math here. And I don't know if the math is mathin'. I mean, I can start it, but I'm not like, yeah. I don't like it feeling trapped in like a really long thing, you know? But we got these to do it. We got at least these 2 to do first, you know? So let me at least do the minis. This is green lights blinding our eyes and loud alarms rupturing our eardrums. I've gotten used to it by now. You guys been yapping for 1 hour. I haven't even been talking that much. And that's just part of how it goes. It's not, oh, but he's not gonna yap for the next 5 hours, chat. Oh, but he's not gonna yap in the future. Guys, that's just how it goes. That's the formula, man. Y'all are forgetting ingredients in the formula. You saying just got fucking tripped and fell on the ground or something. He's seasick, he's about to throw up. Thanks to the alarm, the sinners began waking up one by one from their naps.
발푸르기스의 밤이 다시 한번 찾아왔군요.
Oh, this is just another, like, them revealing Walshburnot, but, like, Walshburnot, yeah. Even amidst that chaos, Faust remained as calm as ever. She walked up to the helm and shut off the alarm. Already? I thought it was supposed to be a really rare occurrence.
현상 자체는 희귀한 것이 맞지만 저희가
Pretty
시대를 예측할
please.
수
Yo,
있는 현상은
I'm
아닙니다.
begging. It does not work on me. I'm gonna be real with y'all.
참.
I'm just feeling my thing. I'm just doing my thing. I'm just doing my thing.
그럼 일주일 뒤에도 갑자기 올릴 수 있다는 거야?
부정할 수 없죠. 메피스토펠레스의 엔진이 감응하기까지 최소한의 시간이 있으니 그렇게 짧을 거라고는 생각하지 않습니다만.
Faust, who was busy interfacing with the device while answering Roger's question, came to a sudden stop. What's up? Is there something wrong?
예상 가능한 변동 중에 한 종류일 뿐입니다. 다만 단테를 포함한 수감자들에게는 새로운 환경이라 잠시 어떤 설명이 필요할지 고민한 것이죠.
What do we... Yo, sometimes when Faust talks, I just have to recontextualize what's happening because I'm freaking lost. I merely pause to contemplate how I should explain this to you and the rest of the sinners, Dante, considering that this will be a new environment for you all, that is. She's very verbose. She's so verbose. New environment. I looked at her curiously but did not voice my concerns. She was already walking toward the back door. Faust was not going to answer my question
가장
anyway.
좋은 설명은 직접 확인하는 것이겠지요.
I think she's just showing off the new Washburn. Yeah, Yiseng also kind of do that for sure. Yup,
의미 없는 지루한 일상이 다시 한번 꿈틀거리는군.
얼마 전까지 이 안을 꾸미겠다고 난리법석을 쳤는데 벌써 질리신 건가요?
Yeah, Christmas is over. Now it's time to do something
기념할
else.
만큼 기념했다고 생각하네.
Yeah, exactly, fool. Exactly.
앞장서시죠.
The bored sinners seemed to find this new possibility of an adventure somewhat exciting. They slowly got up from their seats with enthusiasm. We again made our way to the back door.
단테, 이번 변동은 던전이 있는 곳에서 일어났습니다.
Oh, so we gotta head toward my room.
네, 직접 열어주시면 되겠군요.
She did say something about the corridor changing depending on who opened the door. I walked across the corridor trying to recall what Faust once told me.
정말 다행히도 이번엔 저 입장 금지 구역으로 가진 않네요. 어떤 바보들이 멋대로 들어가서 별 쓸데없는 고생을 했었는데.
Yo, I need Dr. Pepper. Yo, I think that's my thing, bro. I'm still kinda, did I eat all my food already? Oh my goodness, my chud life. Is this just ranch? This isn't mashed potato, right? I think that's just ranch. Why did they give me so much ranch? I don't want all that ranch, man. I guess I have this piece of bread. Oh, I'm not eating that bread. That is crunchy and bad. Oh, man. My poor food. This is so sad. Okay, I do have my chocolate shake. I'm like low. I'm like caloric deficit, bro. No, not in this context. That bread's like crunchy because it's like stale, because it's been sitting out for too long. Whereas that kind of bread, it's like Texas toast from Whataburger. That's only good if it's like fresh and it's kind of like weirdly soft and like almost like buttery. Dip the bread in the soda. Okay, can we kill you, maybe? Respectfully, with consent? Okay. Anyways.
앞으로는 진짜 안 한다고.
How Dr. Pepper tastes, is it similar to cola? It's very sweet. It's a very sweet soda. It's not really too much like cola. I mean, kind of. Like, it's caffeinated, so it's caffeinated and carbonated. So it's like bubbly. But it's just mostly very sweet, if anything. Almost like, maybe like the word is like smoky a tiny bit. Like a smoky thing, like tiny bit. Almost like fruity. Sprite over? No, bro. No. Sprite's alright. I mean, I can accept the Sprite pivot. Like a good Sprite with like, I feel like Sprite's at its best when you have like a mix-in, you know? like get a Sprite, but like mix in like a pump of a syrup, then I think Sprite really unlocks. But like basic Sprite is just kind of like, I feel like it works really well when you add a little bit to it. Among Us as mentioned. Among Us.
본인은 한 번 뿐이긴 하네.
넌 다 물어 임마.
Starting to enjoy this raucousness among the sinners. Hoping that this camaraderie would last for a long, long time, I turned the handle and opened the door.
저 문은
Right, the door had transformed into an oddly familiar shape. This looks like one of those doors we saw back at one of the lobotomy corp
정확히
branches.
일치합니다. 형상이 여럿 겹친 것처럼 보인다는 점이
These for like the Welshburnout things that have the
디자인
lobotomy corp
기준은
identities. Maybe
일치하고.
that's what they're trying to say.
제대로 보셨군요. 형상이 중첩되어 보이는 건 발프루기스의 밤이 찾아왔다는 방증이라고 할 수 있겠네요.
Walpurgis. Opening now. The door creaks open and another corridor appears before us. Is this what LobCorp looked like? No way,
맞지
right?
않나? 로보토미 지부.
I guess just a branch. I get all the branches can look different. This is so much more like steampunk, like submarine looking than I ever imagined LobCorp itself. The longer I look at it, the more familiar it becomes. The place definitely looks a lot like those lobotomy corp branches we've been to.
야, 똑똑이. 이런 식으로 로보토미 지부를 찾아 들어올 수 있으면
I guess it really depends. Like
우리는
even
왜
in the
버스를 타고
one in the
개고생하면서
game
찾아다니는
lobotomy
거냐?
corp, like had a like all the sections looked very different because they all had different like they were all like colored different and everything. So that is kind of a thing. Also low-key facts from Heathcliff. Thank you
정정해야
for
할
pointing
부분이
that out.
하나가 아니니까 거꾸로 돌아가며 대답하죠.
Yeah, no, that's totally acceptable. Let me know, Faust.
우선
Fallout looking
발프루기스의
ass,
밤은
real.
저도 예측할 수 없는 현상입니다.
그걸 통해서 작전을
The
배치한
LobCorp.
발상 자체가 정신 빠진 소리라는
Yeah,
말이
well, and I think like this being one of the hallways, I've kind of like settled with that because it's like, oh yeah, the LobCorp that we saw did have like a myriad of different color schemes. So like it's like, oh yeah, that actually could make sense. It just depends where you land. This is kind of insane though. Well, the funny thing is like Welshburnout having a connection to LobCorp is just something I already knew because like obviously that's like I have the Faust regret identity already, you know. So but this is I think them introducing that probably, which is cool. I mean that is cool.
그것도 그렇네.
생각을 조금 더 해보고 말하는 건 어떨까?
Dude, he's allowed to ask questions. I liked the question. Heathcliff scowled at Radio's remark, but soon grew dejected once he noticed that the other sinners were nodding in agreement. My poor boy.
가능성까지 부정하진 않겠습니다만. 그리고 이곳은 저희가 찾아다니던 도시 어딘가 있는 로보토미 지부의 공간이 아닙니다. 그저 발프루기스의 밤의 영향으로 변화한 복도의 일종일 뿐. 현재 존재하는 지부의
Wait, let me read that
황금가지를
again.
수복해야 하는 저희의 업무와
Not a
관련된
real
건가요?
lobotomy corp branch of the city,
아니라고
merely a
할 수
result of
있겠죠.
Walpurgis Night mutation of the corridor. It does not align with our current mission. Okay. It's a mutation of the corridor. That's a really strange sentence.
알아들었다고. 헛소리해서 미안하다고 하면 그만할 거냐?
Aww, Heathcliff has been like neutered, bro.
그리고
By
아직
everybody
더
being like, you're an idiot. It'd be nice to Heathcliff. More? I didn't think there was anything more for her to correct, but Faust clearly seemed to think that there was another critical error in Heathcliff's statement. Oh? And without even flinching and wearing that serious expression, she looked into the distance.
이곳은 지부가 아닙니다.
Oh? What does that mean? Faust muttered. Then where are we? Not one of them, so this isn't a lobotomy corp facility?
지부가 아니라 과거 어느 시점과
Oh, you're just...
가능성에
Oh, okay, that's what you
로보톰이
mean. Her.
본사라는 것입니다.
Of the past.
그럼 여기가
부러진 날개가 되었다는.
How are we here?
이곳은
Oh, I feel like I'm back at it, bro. I miss LobCorp so much. bow, 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 bow. Man, I miss LobCorp. LobCorp was so fun. Oh my goodness. This music. Man. LobCorp. I still think LobCorp, I think, is still my favorite. Have I said that already? I think I've ranked... I don't remember how I compared LobCorp and Runa in the past. But I think, like, generally, LobCorp's my favorite of the three. But, like, and it's kind of significant. Yeah, I have? Okay, cool, yeah. And, like, I think even just hearing this music is, like, a part of that. Where it's, like, I hear this music and I'm, like, I immediately feel better. Because it's, like, oh my goodness, LobCorp was so good. That's, like, immediately all I think of. Like, the gameplay loop was so unique and fun. Oh, man, it was so good. I can sense the rising apprehension among the sinners. So this is where it happened. I don't remember it since it happened before my amnesia, but everyone in the city knows about that incident. I miss LobCorp, bro. A part of me wishes they, like gameplay-wise stayed closer to it, other than jumping to, like, this kind of stuff. Because it was so fun and so unique and so cool. But I also respect the experimentation and the change. So I can, you know, I can respect that too. The source of the blinding light that enveloped the city for days, which then sunk everyone into utter darkness for the next. But Faust appears unaffected by the general air of anxiety of those around her. Instead, she continues to look off into the distance away from the sinners. Maybe it's because she doesn't care, or maybe what she already knows doesn't faze her. Are you waiting for something, Faust?
변동에 관한 정보는 이게 끝이 아니었으니까요. 아마도 곧.
Before Faust finished, the lights of the corridor suddenly switched colors.
시작되었군요.
Yeah, the little clowns are out and about, bro.
설마 말로만 듣던 기지맨?
Yeah, something city builder like would I think be like really cool, and have a really cool gameplay loop. I think like gameplay loop. I've said it a couple times, but like gameplay wise, I think this series has gone down for me. And then story wise, it's kind of hard to say just because it's been like building on stuff, and I'm like obviously not caught up with this one. But at least like gameplay wise, I still like LobCorp was my favorite, and then I think Runa I really liked the deck building, and then here I'm still kind of like waiting to like experience the gameplay. It feels like to some degree, like the actual like chunk of it, you know? Yeah.
그 정도의 사건은 이것과 다른 경보가 울립니다.
Man, LobCorp.
그럼
I will be the #1 LobCorp blazer.
난 제법 불쾌하거든.
옵니다. 정면.
I followed the tip of Faust's finger, which pointed toward the same direction she'd been looking at this entire time. Steam of unknown origin began to coalesce there. And a bizarre machine of sorts appeared there.
시련입니다. 색은 녹빛.
Green Dawn! Oh, throwback, bro.
성원.
Throwback.
알겠다고.
Are we gonna get to fight him? Yo, all the sinners versus one clerk. Who would win? Me when it's literally the clerk. Everyone seemed to know that something like this was going to happen. They prepared for battle, warily eyeing the mysterious machine. No, wait, it feels more like a Pacatulum? Instinctually something. I instinctively blurted out the immediate sense they gave off and looked at Faust. She'll know what to say. Instead of giving me an answer, however, Faust brandished his Weilhander and stepped forward.
우선 저것을 처리하도록 하죠. 단테, 인격패를 준비해 주세요.
Oh man, that is so exciting. Is it? Yeah, these guys. The Dawn of Green Doubt. Aww.
나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘.
Hey, it's Malkuth. Hi, Malkuth. Hello. Hi. I haven't heard your voice in a long time. Oh, that's so fun. Yo, one clerk versus the sinners.
당신.
My money on the clerk, bro. My money on the clerk. This is fun. Look at this cool stuff on the sides too. It's like the volatility of the area. But yeah, we're basically like walking in with like Aleph, not Aleph level, but like, you know, we're walking in with some crazy ego gear against
아까의
these
공격으로 인해서
fools.
대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지.
Suppression status 4 of 30, by the way.
빠르게 처리하지.
Oh, we can evaporate this guy. Oh, they all have a Malkuth badge. Wait, I need to see what that badge does.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리띠
방금 공격은
작살났다고.
좋았어. 이대로만
two
계속해보면
of 'em.
좋을 텐데.
깔끔한 헤드샷.
That's funny.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해. 다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록.
Another headshot. Bro's doing three kills. Heathcliff locked in.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를
Control
입혔어.
team captain.
적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지.
Skill slot +1. Modify skill 4. Gain a use of skill 3, but lose 1 of skill 2. When this enemy defeats it, when unit defeats an enemy skill 2, a skill 2 allies heal SP and gain ego resources. Oh, frick! That's kind of funny because he's eventually gonna leave, but like, in fact, he's about to leave like right now. That's fine. Hopefully the buff passes to somebody else. It probably won't, but that would be nice.
좋아. 탄하구만.
자세가 무너졌니? 자비에 감사도. 빈틈투성이군. 빈틈투성이군.
혀! 아르카나 빛! 차!
아르카나 빛!
움직임이 어설퍼요.
먼저 빠진다.
우리 쪽에 유리하다는
Yeah, I didn't
의견이네.
pass over, but that's okay.
잘됐다.
빠르게 처리하지.
Bro is comboed up, which is nice. Not that anything's gonna live long enough to reach the end. So fun.
여기가
자, 악은 이렇게 정화되었자. 악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
Oh. GG.
아까의
20 out of
공격으로
30.
인해서 대상에게
Oh, there's a big one.
많은
Oh, it's the daddy. They got a daddy.
될 것 같아.
There were no daddies in LobCorp, bro.
사물. 앵화.
자세가 무너졌니? 자비에 감사도. 여기가 네 약점인가?
What? Oh, I lost? Oh, I had like a time limit? Wait, what? I lost? Did I just lose? Wait, there was a... Wait, what just happened? That looks like I lost, wait, what? Eventually, we managed to reduce the machines to a pile of scrap metal.
그래서
Wait, maybe we're
파우스트 씨,
chilling.
이 고생을 하면서 저걸 처리한 이유가 있겠지?
네. 저희에게 돌아올 보상의 효율이 높으니까요.
보상?
True, we get a little bit of light. Or Inca-Fallen or whatever. Gregor repeated, clearly expecting her to elaborate, but Faust ignored his gesture and instead began to observe the walls and items around her.
이것들은 결국 무엇이었던 것인가?
Yiseng stood next to Faust and began to muse alongside her.
한때 본사에서 출몰했던 환상체와 흡사하면서도 또 다른 존재. 로보토미 본사에서는 이런 괴물들을 시련이라 호칭했습니다.
시련, 그러한가? 여기는 환상체 격리실이 아니라 복도인데도 격리실처럼 쓰였나 보.
이 괴물들은 특정 시기에 갑작스럽게 나타나는 성질을 갖고 있었습니다.
Yeah, they do. Monsters like monsters of the outskirts? No, I think they're
그렇게 보일
different.
수도,
I think they're very different.
정확한 의미에서는 아닐 수도요.
Yeah.
언젠가 알게 될 것이라고 말씀드릴 수밖에 없겠네요. 탱테.
Originally, there was an event ready to kill all enemies within 5 turns with a bunch of other missed objectives. Oh, okay. It's funny because I actually have Magical Lotus.
운치가 있고.
미리 말씀드립니다만, 단테.
예?
앞으로의 변동에서 이 시련이나 그에 준하는 상황이 발생할 확률은 높을 것입니다. 그때마다 도전하는 것을
Purple Midnight
권장해드리고
incoming.
싶네요.
Lose the game for free. So she says, guys.
난 이 조명이 싫다니까.
오히려 좋네. 심심할 일도 없고.
There we go, John. Yeah. That's the attitude. Except for Faust and Yiseng, who were quietly exchanging their observations, each sinner began rowdily sharing their impressions. Well, I guess it's more a reasonable proposition than let's just doze off in the bus until we find land. Lol. Hopefully Faust or Yiseng will one day find the time to explain their findings to me. Right, we had to get moving. I approached the sinners to get us going. Wait, is this... Because it was like a one-off combat thing in my menu. So I'm kinda...
의뢰비랑
But it...
보호수당에서
Oh yeah, I only got 30. I wonder what that...
값을 빼면
Wait, that's so strange.
아, 오늘은 제사비로
Wait, do I
손해를 메울
do I
필요가
get
없네요.
something for like doing this and getting all 30 of them? Because I probably could if I do like... I mean, oh, I see the leader thing. I didn't notice that when I had did it previously. I mean, it would be like, boom, you don't. Oh, so there's literally just no point for me to do it? Because this would be the play. I mean, I'd pretty much win the game for free. Okay, so this is an old thing you used to. Oh, let me accept friend requests. I haven't done that in a long time. Meat. Agreed. Oh, wait, frick. Meat. Agreed. Want to have some black tea on the way back? Agreed. 'Twas but the will of the precept, whispered by the great magic beeper. Agreed. Ice cream. Agreed. Ah, you're finally ordering my creamer. Agreed. A poem's brushstroke becomes a prayer topic. I think I have this one. A dry inkstone. Agreed. I fire for fun. Agreed. The creamer marches forth. I like that one. Agreed. Right then, ready to clean up. Warp Train Heathcliff. Man, Giga Chad. Oh, that was the last one. 126 out of 200. Last online today. Oh my goodness, everybody was online today. Wait, what? There's gotta be somebody who missed today. What? 2 days ago. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Oh, okay. Okay. These are the people that are late. These are... No. Oh, I'm the only slacker. 105, 114, 115, 115. This is 2 weeks. This is 2 weeks ago. We just had to go... We had to go in reverse order. Alright? So I was kind of like, you know, yeah. This is insane how many people are truly daily. I guess, like... It's kind of pulling from an audience of people that, like, watch it on... freaking Twitch, right? And so it's gonna be people that are like locked in, but that's crazy. Wait, I kind of want to... I could do like a magical girl one. Like this. Head should suffice, don't you think? And it's the two girls. I mean, that's kind of like fun and gooner. I like the one with Gregor because it's so depressed and it's like he just needs some head, bro. Give him some head, please. But otherwise, like, it's kind of cute to have the, like, you know. I'm gonna keep this for now. Okay, wait, let me do this other one. Back to the bus. Will you enter back to the bus? Yes, I will go back to the bus. No, I'm not doing Ram Dawn. Frick Lantern Dawn, bro.
땅이 가까워지고
Yo,
있어.
I hate this music track. Stop. Karan, who had been quietly holding the helm for a while, suddenly spoke up. As if on cue, everyone in the cabin simultaneously jumped up from their seats. The crew's joy at the end of this long journey was palpable.
드디어 끝난 거야?
눈물이 날 것만 같구려.
이제 어디 놀러 간다고 할 때 배 같은 건 무조건 배제해야겠어. 평생 칼만큼 텄으니.
Yeah, I'm ready to get off this lake, bro. Some sinners began to visibly relax with the realization that the long lake voyage had finally come to an end. Others rushed to the windows as if they were expecting anything to have changed while we were away from the shores.
얼마나 오래 있었다고 이러는 건지. 저 때는요. 일단 배에 오르면 3년은
그 얘기 호수에 떠 있는 동안 수십 번은 들은 것 같으니까 그만 좀.
Damn, Heathcliff got that memorized.
과하긴 했다, 이스마엘. 많아도 3번 꺼내는 정도가 나았을 것이다.
할 얘기가 없다고 하니까 꺼냈던 것뿐인데요.
Back in my day, I'm actually a real sailor. Just as we were exchanging a few meaningless jabs at each other. Yo, chat, I gotta go piss. It's a piss pivot. Oh my goodness. I'm suddenly welling up with urine. Talk about it. This music sucks. I hate this song. Oh my goodness. Like, can we take a breath? Can you, dude, I had to sit there and I had to pee with that music going. I'm straight pissing with that, bro. Oh my. I mean, I guess I could have taken my headphones off, but like, man. OST tier list win. Honestly, bro. Honestly. You left us with it on full volume? Well, yeah, I like it when you guys suffer, but I don't want to suffer. Just as we were exchanging a few meaningless jabs with each other. Boom! Skirrit! Mephistopheles suddenly jerked violently as though something had exploded. Of course, we were all promptly thrown about the bus boat like ragdolls. Is everyone okay?
이놈의 버스. 어떻게 한 번에 부드럽게 멈추는 법이 없냐?
Karan just slamming on the brakes.
버스?
Oh, it's no longer a boat. Heathcliff was right. I took a quick look around. And realized that the cabins had transformed back to the shape of the bus we'd grown so used to.
카론, 변신 버튼 눌렀어.
Thanks, Karan.
잘 가.
I feel like low-key Karan is... Wait, Karan's sitting right there. Look, it panned over and Karan was actually sitting there. That was crazy. Also, like, it is so crazy how Karan is still just, like, Karan. Like, Karan has really been, like an incredibly static entity. And I say entity because Karan is a very strange existence as a character. Coming off of, like, Leviathan, of course. Where it's like, Karan's a weird thing, you know? But she's always just been, like, Karaning it up, you know?
버스배는 깜빡이 없어. 어쩔 수 없는 거야, 벌레 양반.
Bug guy. Thanks, Karan. That's... Oh. Oh. I thought there was going to be some complicated procedure to transform it back to a bus. I guess it just happens with the click of a button. Huh?
저는 다시 공방이나 보트 센터에 들러야 할 줄 알았는데요.
메피스토 팰레스는 한번 각인된 성질은 계속 기억할 수 있는 기능을 갖추고 있습니다. 일단 그 형상을 갖췄었다면
That's OP.
다른
Wait, let's make an
형상으로 바로
airplane.
변할 수도, 다시 돌아갈 수도 있죠.
Airplane. Faust, airplane. Helicopter? Battle bus, like the battle bus in Fortnite. Oh my goodness, battle bus in Fortnite. It's a flying bus, right? That's what we gotta make it into. Fortnite. Bus mech. How dare you bring up the battle bus? Battle bus greater than sign Limbus. Think about it. Heathcliff's face lit up for a brief second before a vortex of complicated feelings overcame him. Is the Fortnite battle bus actually Mephistopheles' theory? Holy peak. Heathcliff was talking to Karan, but she did not reply. Maybe it was because he didn't call her by her name, or maybe it was that she didn't really know where we were either. She always drives wherever her whims take her, after all.
회색빛이 도는 것이 색을 앗아가는 그곳과 담기는 횟수만 조금 다르긴 하구려.
그렇나? 이런 색감은 아니었던 것 같기도 하고.
T-Corp, District 20. I've never been there myself, but I've tangentially experienced it via Yi Sing's Fathoms of Ego. Yeah, that place was supposed to take our colors away, wasn't it? Oh, yeah, like literally, that did kind of happen. Okay, I follow.
여긴 아직 뒷골목일 뿐이지 않나. 그저 내가 오랜 시간 몸을 담았던 곳에 초입일 뿐이지.
He did not like that. He did not like that. Virgilius, you had no reason to provoke him like that.
바로 진입하지 않고.
Aw, standing up for homeboy. Aww. Huh, you're right. Why are we going through the back streets anyway?
나도 궁금하군. 뒷골목의 도로를 통하는 건 우회 경로가 많고.
Malkuth was from T-Corp? Oh, that's fun.
모두를 늘리는 방법일 텐데.
Oh. Supposedly. Yeah, that is an interesting detail.
둥지에서 둥지로
It is kind of fun to
직접
think where like a
넘어가는
lot of them were from because we don't know for a lot of them.
것보다 심사 조건이 월등히
Like what their
편하기도 하다.
life was like beforehand. Too well. I guess it really depends. Some of them we know pretty well, like Jabura. I said as I masked my voice behind ticking noises. Virgilius, you had no reason to provoke him like that, I said a week later in the shower. Ishmael's question to Virgilius had opened a whole new floodgate of questions from other sinners. Why is he talking about immigration? The backstreet roads are rife with danger and winding roundabout paths. This carries unnecessary risk, does it not? And then Mersal's like, actually, immigration status is really difficult going from backstreets to Nest. It's easier going from that. Why are we talking about immigration, dude? We're not immigrants. We're like tourists, if anything, or like on business. We're not. All right. He's trying to be helpful. I shouldn't shame. If I shame Mersal for the one line he says, then that's wrong of me. You know, like he barely gets to say anything. I shouldn't be getting onto him for that. My fault, Mersal. Hey, Mersal, good question. Thanks, Mersal. Appreciate the input.
내가 친절한 방법으로 설명하지 않는다는 건 바뀌지 않았을 텐데 말이지.
방향에 대해 의문이 생겼다면 묻는 것이 맞지 않나요? 길잡이의 일은 방향을 가르쳐주는 것일 텐데. 설마 T사에 직접 출입 허가를 받지 못한 건가요? 림버스 컴퍼니식이나 되는 회사가?
Yo, the way Ishmael talks is actually
대부분의
like
둥지에 대한 출입 허가는 받을 수 있습니다.
drives like that would actually hurt, bro. Or like hurt. Like this is like frustrating to hear. Like, don't tell me we haven't been authorized. And here I thought we were a proper business. I thought we had a rather substantial backing. It's like, yo, bro, like just ask me if we're authorized or not. Don't like you don't gotta be so mean about it. I mean, Ishmael like low key kind of mean. Or not maybe like accusatory. I think the way she talks like I thought it was like a trait that she really unbottled in her like boat arc. But maybe she's just kind of been like this the entire time a little bit. Yeah, the sass. Oh my goodness. It's like, yo, can we chill on the sass? Like, I don't know. I'd go crazy with this much sass if it was pointed at me.
그럼.
Like, you can just ask me stuff. You don't have to be pointed. So pointed and accusatory. Going for dupes recommended. Do you mean like duplicate identities? Malkuth said that in her nest all the houses are colors, so she's either from T Corp or N Corp. Oh, okay. Okay. Virgilia silenced the entire hubbub on the bus with a short but low growl. Yeah, I mean, the only point of going for dupes would be to get more shards. But at that point, it's like... I feel like it's just better to use your lunacy to fish for new stuff. Yeah. Because like the reward for duplicate is like solid, but it's not as good as getting a new thing. I would say. But also, I'm also not... Yeah. There's no like stronger... You don't like make the identity stronger by duplicating it. Yep. I'm also relatively new to this, so I'm not even that helpful for that. Other gachas have get X of this character to unlock unique passives. I've actually never seen that. I've only played this and Battle Cats for well, I guess Battle Cats kind of has that, huh? Yeah, because Battle Cats you would you get like for at least the normal characters you get like the plus modifier. So it actually is like that in Battle Cats, huh? Huh. Yeah, they definitely don't have it in this one though. Virgilia signs the entire hubbub on the bus with a short but low growl. Only gacha game I read stories of Limbus. Yeah, it's pretty much me too. It's also the only gacha game I play because of the story, pretty much. That's some real one. Wait. Is that a Project Moon fan that actually reads? Holy, the chosen one. The chosen one.
이 경로를 택한 것도 그 뜻에 따른 결과일 뿐이니. 적당히 닥쳐줬으면 좋겠어.
Perhaps the commotion was getting to him. I could tell that Virgilius was rubbing his ear out of frustration.
그런 거면.
While doubt was still apparent on Ishmael's face, she nodded affirmatively. She was acknowledging that there was little we could do about the orders from the company itself. And we're under attack.
저 경보, 사실 뭐 우리 하는 얘기를 듣고 있는 거 아니야? 무슨 타이밍이
Yeah, that's pretty real.
그럴 리는 없을 것 같네요.
Kanto 1, my beloved. Oh, you got a lot in store for you, Sing. You got a lot coming.
단테.
Lots of exciting stuff coming for you. Like always, Faust looked into the bus's terminal. Well, also like you're aware that this is the third game in a series, yeah? If you're not aware, it's Lobotomy Corporation's the first game, then Limbus, or then Library of Runa, then Limbus Company. So if you're really here for the story, then I'd highly recommend the other two. Yeah? Okay, cool. Yeah, you're locked in then. You locked in. Yeah, I'm a big glazer of the first two games, especially the first one. Like always, Faust looked into the bus's terminal before giving me a look that I've come to recognize. Yup, another volatility to take care of, huh?
그렇습니다.
또야? 얼마 전에도 뒷문에 변화가 생겼다면서 왔다 갔다 했잖아.
알 것 같아. 저번엔 거울 던전, 채광 던전도 변했었고.
Oh, Refraction Railway? I feel like they already
슬슬
said
남은
that. I feel like they already said that. Or we already saw
그레고르시의
that.
추리력이
Let's see.
나날이 늘어나는 것을 파우스트는 긍정적으로
Aww, Gregor Glaze.
불짤철도냐?
Wait, I was right. I'm a genius. The bus soon fills with the sinner's exasperated sighs.
젠장, 또 개같은 지하철이야.
아, 거긴 갈 때마다 피곤해지는데.
저번엔 2호선이라고 했으니까 이젠 3호선인 건가요?
I feel like we're on line like
그럴
90
확률이
now.
높죠.
Like 9, like what?
직접
I don't
가보기
even know.
전까지는 확정할 수 없죠.
I haven't gotten to do one.
단테,
I know. Going through the Refraction Railways takes a lot out of me too. Yo, they're talking as like, does that mean that at this point they had the Refraction Railways and like people could play them at this point of the story? There are 5 lines and only 2 are playable right now. Yeah, why did they lock the other 3? Like, let me in. I want to do them. Apparently they were playable at the time because they're talking about playing them. Oh man, why are they locking them away? So far, each Refraction Railway had new and different patterns, and enemies we faced there were all much more powerful than any enemies we faced before. I would love to face those enemies, Dante. I would love to be there as part of that. But it's also true that I see a noticeable improvement in most sinners' combat prowess once we've had a run through the railway. Yeah, like right now, the railways, you need to complete like Kanto like 7 and 8 or something in order to play them. And so I'm on Kanto, I finished Kanto 5, so I'm not even there yet. I can't even access them. But apparently, like, at the time that this released, you could have accessed them. Love from Asia. Yo, shout out Asia, bro. Asia mentioned. All of Asia. You know what? Shout out to all of Asia, the entire place. It's also true that I see a noticeable improvement in most sinners' combat prowess once we've had a run through the railway. Not to mention the copious amounts of rewards. Dude, he's literally just making me jealous for no reason. I don't remember exactly when it was, but Faust once took the time to explain the railway's abnormalities to me. That the abnormalities we battle in the railways are probably not the same ones that exist in the world that we live in. So it's not like we'll be able to capture them and bring them back, but they're perfect for practice just in case we run into their real versions. First 2 railways were just beat Kanto 3. It's so sad that they locked those away, that they got rid of them. Because I want to play the early railways. That's like part of the thing. That's like part of like one of my like kind of like my gripes with like I haven't like run into hard stuff almost ever in like in the gameplay because I'm just like waiting for like the hard stuff. But it sounds like they had some like stuff naturally scattered throughout. Like give me access to the early railways, bro. I would have loved to engage with the early railways. That shit would have been lit. Oh man. I don't know. They probably, for like balancing maybe. I don't know why they would have taken it out. Anyways. Well, whichever is the case, going through the railway will be a net positive for us, so. Slowly returning them. The curse of being a live service game? Yeah. Yeah, that like, all the like balance and content is focused only on like the current stuff, even if it means like kind of making the road to current not as good, you know? I feel like they've like messed up the road to current a little bit by doing that. And I mean, I mean, even the easiest example is just like the identities I have are very strong for like where I'm at in the game. So I like low-key just like go. Most of the interval is released without voices. That's crazy. Skipping through the story is like a sin. Sin mentioned. W sin. Let's get going then. Took a quick glance at the sinners, then opened the door to the back door. And that's so, you know what's so funny about that is this is them being like, go play Refraction Railway. And so it's like, oh yes, the Refraction Railway, a new one has developed. Guys, let's check it out. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, I can't get in. Oh my goodness, look at all these. They got a 10 pass in here. And a guaranteed 3-star in here. Oh man, let me in! Even line 1, you have to be Kanto 8. I remember going into Railway 2 after finishing Kanto 3 the first time and barely even be able to finish the first fight. Like, that's awesome! Like, that is so awesome! You know, I wanna like find those bits where it's like so hard to progress and then break through. But like, I can't even reach it yet because it's stuck. Holy shit, what is all this? Yeah, well, and dude, the rewards, you get so much stuff, like doing the daily missions. which I have some more there. Like, you get, like, the battle pass is pretty generous. And then, like, you want to, like, check your mail, because they give you, like, a lot of stuff in the mail for free, like, after they do maintenance every week. And then when you unlock the mirror dungeon, doing the mirror dungeon, like, 3 times a week gives you a ton of stuff. Up to 3 times a week. It's freaking, it's crazy. And the thing is, dude, I have 14K and I don't even grind that much. I'm actually pretty reasonable in my grinding. I just save it. I just save really hard because I save for the big events and then I drop it all on events. Yeah, but like, I'm not even that crazy of a player and I have 14K. Yeah. Oh man, chat, I don't want to, like, I'd be down to start this, but I don't want to go for like 5 more hours. That's just gonna take forever. And it's gonna be, like, you have to, if I go for 5 hours, that's me ending stream at like 2 a.m. I don't want to do that. That's why, dude, that's why story content, you know what? Story content sucks. I hate story content. It won't be 5. Even like 4 or 3 is like a lot. I don't want to I don't like committing to this. Cause no, I don't, it's not about food. It's like what I hate, this is what I hate about streaming story content is that it traps you. You know? And it's like I'm like, you know, I'd be down to keep going for like a bit more, but I don't know if I'm trying to commit to like 4 hours, man. That's like, oh man. You know, like a mirror dungeon would be a good length right now for me. It's like, oh yes, just one more like huzzah. Or like, you know, like a, yeah. That's what's so frustrating to me about story content. And it's the same thing with like, like Higurashi too. Higurashi's very similar where it's like, you know, I'll kind of be like in a mood. It's like, oh yeah, I could play a little bit more. And then I'll like do a chapter that takes like 3 hours. And it's like, oh my God, they tricked me. I've been, you know, and then at that point I'm like burnt out, you know? That's what's so frustrating about story content. Compared to like variety stuff or whatever, where people can just end stream wherever. But yeah, like I'm fine to start this, but I'm also fine to just stop it and then pick it up next time. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But I don't want to get like stuck, all right? And so if I'm done, I'm just gonna end, and I'm not gonna feel bad. WIQ, W mans. But I do kind of want to see what they're doing next year and what's getting started at. Okay. All right. Mephistopheles. I don't know about changing the time. It's so much work. It's so much work. Wait, what? Is this not even a... Oh, because this is still an intervalo. Oh, that's so true. That's actually so funny how that is, huh? I'll change it on Twitch real quick. Let's see. On YouTube, though, it's like it needs to have the other one so that, like, for, like, I should have both the names. Boom, and then let's see. Go to the live on YouTube. What is that desktop? I don't even know what it is right now. I have it changed between like a million things. You know what I mean? Oh, it's too long. Okay, there we go. That's fine. All right, there we go. Oh, is that? Do I have the Made in Abyss one up? Wait, let me check. How do I like? I don't know how to minimize. How do I minimize? Oh wait, I can do this tech, where I do like. Wait, huh? Oh wait, Alt Enter. Aha. Oh yeah, it's just a Made in Abyss one. You know, it's not even anything crazy. It's just Made in Abyss. It's not very cute and family friendly. I mean, we can talk about that. But yeah, it's just Made in Abyss. I have another Made in Abyss one that I like. Which, by the way, if you like Made in Abyss, maybe check out my reaction series on YouTube, where I react to Made in Abyss. Check out the YouTube. Alright. Alright. You that file organization. If it works, it works, bro. Oh, I also muted it. Unmute. Look at all those icons. Yo, put respect on my icon management, bro. Heathcliff looked out the rattling bus window with a dour expression. Though it wasn't raining, the world outside was gray and opaque like an overcast sky. Black, pungent clouds of smoke had long devoured the atmosphere. So this is the kind of place Heathcliff used to roam.
아직도 잿빛으로 색이
Yo,
바래는
Yi Seng's color scheme fits it
분명
really well.
S에서 도망했던 정착지는
Bro is just as washed
세피아
out.
빛으로 칠해져 있던 것 같수만.
With sepia hued. Oh, so they had different
피사의 색을
hues?
수거하는 장치가 중심에 위치해 있으니까요. 영향권에서 멀면 이런 현상이 있을 수 있다고 보고된 적이 있습니다.
Oh, that's interesting.
아, 그런 것이었는가? 허면.
So British. Desaturated. Brutal. The two other sinners immediately jumped in on the conversation to direct it away from whichever obscure subject he's saying if Faust were about to steer it into.
아, 그러고 보니까
그거.
You're trying to lift the
이상 씨가
spirits in
살았던
monochrome
곳,
Britain?
거기랑 여기가 좀 건물들이 달라 보인다 싶어서.
그래. 그 이야기 하려고 했지.
These guys are hopeless. It's been a while since we started on this journey together. I was starting to grow more comfortable with the sinners. Maybe that's why I found Gregor and Raja's valiant effort to keep the conversation remotely comprehensible to most occupants of the bus pretty amusing.
그건 말이야.
And Yi Seng unknowingly shooting down their effort by jumping into another complicated discussion was another side I'd become familiar with. While I was curious about the technology T-Corp uses to drain our color, and about the behind-the-scenes of T-Corp's operations, it wasn't something that could be answered now. I decided to table that discussion for later. Instead, I approached Heathcliff. He was sitting all by his lonesome, clearly deep in thought.
시계대가리.
It's kind of, I like Clockhead as a nickname. What can I say? Still wrecking your head about what to wear to Wuthering Heights.
그런 거 아니야.
What do you think about Potato Chip? Heathcliff protested, jumping up from his seat. Looks like I hit the nail right on the head. Nails reference? Bleed build?
아니, 생각을 안 한 건 아니긴 한데 그냥 옛날 생각나고 그런 게 더 커서.
I do remember hearing that Heathcliff used to live in the back streets. Part of some syndicate, if I recall correctly. True. Virgilius did say that we were going through the back streets instead of going straight to the T-Corp nest for a reason, and that it was because of the company's orders. Maybe there's something for us to do here. Heathcliff did spend some time in the T-Corp back streets after all. Maybe we'll run into a golden bow here.
그럴 리가 있나요? 그게 뒷골목에 굴러다니는 썩은 나뭇가지 수준이었다면 저희가 이런 개고생을 하겠어요?
True, I guess.
애초에 그 여러 의미로 대단한 저택에 이런 뒷골목에 붙어 있을 리 없잖아. 골목을 기어다니는 거렁뱅이 같은 사람들과
Classic. Who's them? Wait, them?
아득한 격의 차이가
Is that
있어서
more than
말이야.
just like the rich?
나를 초대했다는 건 이번 황금가지는 그 저택이 있는 둥지에 있을 게 뻔하겠지. 맞지?
Agreed.
맞습니다. 저희는 최종적으론 T사 둥지로 향할 것입니다.
Heathcliff continued to speak in a low voice. The hubbub from outside the bus seemed to blend with his words, turning into a mass of murmurs. There was a sort of commotion outside.
그리고 최종이든 시작이든 간에 뭘 해보려면 저기서 걸리적거리고 있는 놈들부터 집어치워야겠군.
반 정도 맞는 말이군.
Heathcliff, who was muttering to himself in an uncharacteristic daze, jolted awake.
아이씨, 예고 없이 뭘 하는 건 띠띠빵빵이나 너나 다르질 않냐 어떻게?
Oh, he just spooked him? I mean, Virgilius is a spooky
예고의
guy.
필요성을 느끼지는 않아서 말이지.
I love how Virgilius looks the same. Wait, you kind of right.
바깥에 보이는 놈들은
Funny.
다 계시다.
Targets for what? For Mephistopheles to chew on?
제거 대상이라는 뜻인가?
그런 의미만 있지는 않지. 정확한 정보는 없었지만 아무튼 저 무리 속에서 접촉해야 할 대상이 있다더군. 그 녀석을 찾아서 정보를 얻어오면 된다. 관리자.
No. How do I identify the target?
알아들었습니까?
Find the target. Okay. How do I do that? Perfect. How are we supposed to find this target if you're not going to even tell us who it is? Yeah, I gotta know, like.
타겟을 특정할 방법이 없는지 묻는군요.
Yeah.
가면 알게 되겠지. 제게도
You'll
없는
find out when
정보를
you get there.
물어봐야 소용이 없습니다.
Okay, thanks, man.
단테.
He knows there's a target, but doesn't know anything about the target.
전원.
Thanks, Virgilius.
하차.
I was somewhat wary of the way Virgilius answered me, but even in murky situations like these, we've always managed to pull through anyway. I'm sure things get a little clearer once we get there. I slowly disembarked the bus with the rest of the sinners. Target. Strife. Is that the hat? It's the hat guy. Maybe it's the hat guy. Oh, well, the hat guy, I guess he did get booked, but he would have been unbooked at the end. Okay. Boom,
지휘를
boom.
받는 건 오랜만이네요.
How do I usually do it? Boom.
살아서 돌아갈 수만 있다면
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 것.
Boom, boom. Idea being spend your ammo, unbreakable coin, spam, double deep wound, spend his ammo, and then these two don't really matter as like no, it's like this. Because her ability only activates on her leftmost die, so her getting an extra die just don't matter.
마지막까지 발버둥 칠 수밖에.
I'm a genius?
형님, 그쪽으로 튑니다.
Well, this place is literally just Britain.
내가 알아서 잡는다. 너는 네 몸뚱아리 단돌이나 잘하고 있어.
So have you ever been to? I want to travel to like the European places. I've never been anywhere outside of America. What a mess. I feel like I need to like actually, you know, get it. We walked out of the bus and right into what appeared to be a battlefield of a violent gang war. Black cloaks flutter under the gray sky and bloodthirsty blades clash violently. The bus had stopped not even 30 paces away from the thick of the battle.
저건 흑운 회인가요?
Kurokumo clan! I recognize that, yeah. Yeah, if I can get the wait till I get my money right. Whoa, 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 whoa. I had a dream I could buy my way to heaven. Then when I woke, I spent it on a necklace. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I've heard of them before. Yeah, so the people that have been to Britain, or like Europe in general, this is pretty much what I would expect, right? I would go there and it's all desaturated and people are fighting. I'm sure we had some identities from that syndicate. Some identity cards said Wakashu too. They're a pretty large subsidiary of an even larger syndicate called the Thumb. I think the identities wore outfits similar to the ones they're wearing here. I think you're right, but who are they fighting?
항쟁이겠지.
Heathcliff replied in a monotone voice like he was reading from an encyclopedia.
조직끼리 치고받고 싸우는 건 뒷골목에서 흔한 일이잖아. 또 자리 세니 자기들 영역이니 하며 실랑이인 거겠지.
어느 곳에나 있는 것이로군. 힘으로 위세를 높이며 약한 자들의 고열을 빠는 자들이.
Tell him, Dawn.
새삼스러운 것도 없지.
Doesn't look as good.
조직이라면 대부분 비슷하니까. 이를테면 그래. 저런 놈이 반드시 찾아오기 마련이지.
Like this guy walking up to us right now. We only had day showers for like 5 to 10 minutes. Day showers. Like you only had access to the shower for that long? What do you mean? Heathcliff raised his bat and pointed it at the approaching man. He wore the same outfit as the other Kurokumo clan members.
뭐야 당신들? 10명도 넘는 것들이 모였어. 맞다 안 내려? 한판 벌여보자는 거냐?
어이, 일단 과격한 행동은 피하지. 자극해봐야 좋을 게 없지 않나.
Otis, I don't know if that's how this place works. Otis stepped in to warn Heathcliff, but he did not budge. He remained motionless, the bat still raised and pointing threateningly at the approaching man. Now, like a random... Oh, like sun... Oh, I see. Like day showers, like it raining in the day. I got you. Got you. That's really pretty. I really like a day shower then. I thought you meant like showering in the day. I was like, What? You didn't have water access? Like, huh?
결말이 뻔히 나 있는데.
What are we talking about? It's that bad?
저자와 결국 싸워야만 하는 건가요?
뻔하지 뭐. 항쟁을 하고 있었던 놈들이니 당연히 여긴 자기네 땅이라고 우길 거고. 그러는 와중에 제3자들이 지나갈 모양새니 통행세를 달라고 하겠지.
잘 알고 있네.
The Kurokumo clan henchman strutted before us like he owned the place.
멍청한가 싶다가도 이런 일만 되면 꼭 탐정같이 청산 유수인 게 신기하다니까요.
Ishmael muttered at Heathcliff, who was shrugging at us with an expression that he clearly read, "I told you so." Yeah, Heathcliff literally was like born here or something, like lived here. So, come on, man, put some respect on my boy.
통행세 1인당 50만.
Okay, that seems unreasonable. Yo, Dawn would be eaten alive here.
하나, 둘.
Unironically.
13세. 저 뒤에 버스도 너희들이 타고 온 거겠지? 운전수도 있을 거고. 포함해서 내놔라. 괜히 안쪽까지 뒤지다가 일 복잡하게 만들지 말고 솔직하게 안에 더 있는 만큼 내놔.
단테, 들었어? 완전 터무니없는 액수를 부르는데?
Yeah. It kind of is, isn't it? Like literally highway, because we just rode it on a bus. Well, it didn't really matter how much they were asking for. I wasn't going to negotiate with them anyway. Ishmael turned and looked quietly in my direction. I nodded back. Oh, you can kill her. You can kill him, I mean, not her. Don't kill Ishmael. Dawn pointed at something.
쓰러진 자가 있어. 저자를 도와야 하지
A
않겠는가?
wounded dame. Yes. Let us go save the dame. Just as Dawn said, I could catch a glimpse of someone bleeding out on the ground through the chaos of clashing blades and black cloaks.
야, 정의놀이 적당히 하랬지. 조직하고 조직끼리 싸웠는데 누구 편을 들어?
동의한다. 또한 난전 속에서 피해를 감수하며 저자를 구해야 할 명분도 지시도 없다.
하지만 저리 무력하게.
I guess it's an improvement. In the earlier days of our adventures, we would have been dragged into this conflict 5 minutes ago thanks to Dawn's recklessly valiant rescue attempt. I suppose she's learned her lessons by trials of fire. She was starting to show restraint for once, but it's a bit different this time. Okay, so I do think that we have to help that woman, but... Oh.
관리자님? 이해한 것처럼 끄덕여놓고서 이러시면 곤란한데.
No, I'm not saying that we should get involved because it's the right thing to do or anything like that. If Virgilius was telling us the truth earlier, there's a chance that we were purposefully made to drive right through this strife, which means that there must be something here they're expecting us to find. They always put us in harm's way for a reason, after all. I just have a feeling that the wounded woman might have something to tell us, maybe an intel of some kind. And if it turns out that we were supposed to get that intel from the Kurokumo clan and not that woman, then I suppose we'll have to beat it out of them. Okay, Dante! IQ?
훌륭하십니다, 관리자님.
Wait.
이오티스, 진심으로 감탄했습니다.
Wait, he actually made a smart call. Actually? What, is she implying that her usual flattery is phony? Oh, Dante, how do I tell you this?
있자하니 흑운 외를 지나가는 똥꿰 취급하는 모양새. 적을 구하니 많이
I have to kill you now, sorry.
그래, 니놈들 검계와 관련이 있군.
The Blade lineage. I could practically hear our negotiations, not that I was going to negotiate, falling apart as the man drew his blade.
합리적인 숙고와 선택, 반드시 승리로 갚아드리겠습니다. 총원, 전투 준비.
Tadamoto Spur. I do, man, I am curious. I feel like, what would an Otis backstory even be like? I don't know. Like, Heathcliff backstory, I've had a pretty good idea of how that'll look. And like now we're kind of getting into it, which is awesome. But like some of the other characters, I'm like less sure how that might look. Like Mersal, I have a feeling I could see something cool there. But like Dawn, I don't freaking know. Hong Lu, I don't freaking know. Like some characters seem to be kind of like, I'm really curious what their arcs are gonna end up being. I'm a lot less confident. Well, anyways, P-enter, P-enter, P-enter. See you next time. Man, I love this ability. Woohoo, I'm witch. I'm witch. Yeah, I mean, it could be so many things with Hong Lu. And it's like I'm not surprised that there's like each one's gonna have something, obviously. But it's more like I really am like it could be anything. Kind of like Sinclair. Like before Sinclair's arc, I feel like there wasn't really. Well, I don't know. I wonder if there was foreshadowing for Sinclair's entire deal before Sinclair's entire deal kind of happened. And that's kind of the idea I have with like Hong Lu and some of them, where like Heathcliff, I think has been foreshadowed very intentionally, right? With like the Kathy thing. And like just kind of his general way of acting and him warming up to people versus his like violent nature. Like he very much feels like someone that has some issue, you know, some issue with his past that needs resolving. Whereas someone like Hong Lu, you don't feel that as much. Which isn't to say there isn't something there, because there definitely is, but more just that like, what's that gonna end up being? Just read the books? Wait, what do you mean books? Because I'd be out here reading Leviathan, Distortion Detective, Runa books. And he was a mariachi for 12 seconds in Kanto 2. W. And like maybe some of his dialogue based around seeing Dante for the first time, because that's like very reflective of his thing. But I feel like most of that was like directly in the thing. Oh, you mean like The Stranger. You mean like The Stranger. Or like Moby Dick. Yeah, okay. DD, I haven't recorded anymore because I got sick, which was also why I didn't stream last week. So I don't have an exact time, but either, like, I'm gonna do part 2 and part 3, so there's gonna be 2 more uploads of it. And depending on, it'll either be like next Wednesday or the Wednesday after for part 2. Probably. Hopefully, I would feel pretty bad if I took longer than 2 Wednesdays. So, yeah. Yeah, and I've read, I do actually kind of know Dawn's thing a little bit, like just culturally. I like read something about it the other day. But it's pretty, the little bit I know about the story Dawn's based off of is pretty much just like the personality that Dawn already has, so it's not anything new. And I want to read The Stranger, that's like on my reading list. I'm liking DD. Yeah, I'm liking DD. I think it had a little, like the start was a little bit slow for me, but like where I'm at now, I'm like in it and I'm enjoying it. I was a little like, I had like a slight, there's like a slight chunk that I was like, I felt a little bit aimless for like a good handful of pages or chapters, but then I feel like now it's like locked in. So I'm feeling pretty good, for where I'm at in it. And I like the characters overall. I think they're pretty fun, though I won't elaborate more because I don't want to spoil. Or like, dude, Ryoshu, Ryoshu is so strange to me as a character. Like, I almost feel like I don't think about her as a character existing almost at all until she'll come in and say some, like, nonsense that I don't know what it means. Because it's probably just some acronym talking about, like, wanting to cut somebody open. And then she just, like, stops talking again. It's, like, very strange. You know? Yeah. While the rest of the sinners were slowly recovering from the excitement of battle, Dawn did not waste a second before bolting forth to the woman's side. Yeah, that is what I'm planning to do. We'll be told entirely in acronyms. Oh, just kill me, bro. Just kill me. I wouldn't be able to handle it, bro. Just seeing a bunch of like CQCLLC2USV, and then Sinclair goes, "Ah, yes, this means," and perfectly does it. Like, I don't know, bro. Killing me, man.
살아있네.
She probably likes causing suffering to people like that. IWBSCTSPRI. I was born Sinclair. Come to sit privy Rithy eye. Talk about it.
그러니까 이
Yeah, it's hell. Yeah, we're in hell. It's official. The sinners one by one began to gather around the woman. She was dressed in an all-black garb like the Kurokumo clan members, but her weapon and her outfit were unmistakably distinct. Blade lineage, huh? I looked around at the defeated Kurokumo clan members, then back at her. The difference became even more apparent. Dawn slowly and tragically shook her head after checking the pulse on others.
전투 중 몇몇 흑운의 조직을
Actually, the Goku pose. Wait, you right?
특기할 정보는 없었습니다.
Pink cubed. Ryoshu would be the type of person to say pink cubed and then it has nothing to do with me. Right? Like, punish infidels. Necks killed. Cut. Under bellies. Eviscerate. Dogs. Talk about it. So it's just her, then I hope my gut feeling proves me right.
이자밖에 없는 것 같네. 우선 버스에 옮겨 응급조치를 취하는 게 어떻겠는가?
Yeah, I don't see any other way. We don't carry a first aid kit with us, and I can't turn the clock to heal her. So, Mersal, do you mind carrying her back to the bus?
알겠습니다.
Thank you, Mersal. Thus, we made our way back to the bus. Mersal carrying the dying Blade lineage member.
짐짝을 또 달고 왔군.
Virgilius didn't seem very happy about this.
관리자, 허가되지 않은 손님을 드리는 게
Dude, you told me to like go find somebody, dude. We had no choice. We have to save her first if we're going to get any answers out of her.
정보가 있을 것이라고 판단되는 인물을 우선 구명해야 한다고 판단했다고 말하고 있네요.
Yeah, thank you, Faust. W translator, dude.
파우스트도 이 부분은 동의합니다.
이미 벌어진 일은 어쩔 수 없지. 하지만 계속 주의는 하십시오, 딴테.
Okay, my fault. Oh, my fault. I had a feeling that Virgilius had much more to say than that, but he simply sighed and dropped the subject. Well,
본인은
GG.
관리자 나리가 옳은 처사를 했다고 생각하네.
Thanks, John. Thanks. Just as I was starting to dread that this bus was doomed to be eternally uncomfortable, Yiseng emerged from the back door with good news.
조치는 전부 끝내었어. 이제
Before he even finished his sentence, alarm. Oh wow, you're already up and at him. Yo, what's up? Yeah, you look like you're going in the purple tier slash page. Yeah. The woman was awake. Welcome to purple tier passive attributes. You will be staying there for the rest of your time.
의뢰비랑 보호수당에서 사용한 탄환값을 빼면 오늘은 제사비로 손해를 메울 필요가 없네요.
Alright, the lineage of blades. Wait, it's saying I have made no progress. It's so over. Wait, didn't I literally fight enemies? Wait, no progress. We're freaking cooked.
마지막까지 발버둥 칠 수밖에.
여긴
Hello.
보안.
The bus. I got that one. The bus.
아, 여기는 버스 아니에요. 저희는
태도.
The blade lineage woman sprang from her prone position, grabbing the sword next to her. She held the grip of her blade, ready to draw it at any moment.
니놈들은 누구냐? 흑운에?
Hey, I saved you. We saved you. We saved you. Though this is kind of a thing. I mean, Ryoshu do got a hell of a sword. So I do wonder if there's like any sword connection.
그러니까 저희는
그런데 왜 그들이 쓰는 무기야 흡사한
Oh,
것을?
that's special? Oh.
말이 안 통하네. 그냥 죽을까?
We should kill her. Ryoshu. wait. I gotta put this in my notes. That she's Ryoshu got. Where is? Kuro. Potential. Kurokumo. Backstory, cause of the Odachi. Okay.
두 가지 이유로 화가 난다. 하나는 대화를 주고받지 않아 쓸데없이 이야기를 길게 느리게 하는 것.
And you do love your acronyms.
또 하나는 그 밥버러지들의 쓰레기 같은 날 붙이고
Okay, no.
나의
Okay.
검을
So probably
동일
not.
선상에 놓는
Your blade is probably something completely else then, yeah?
모분을 참을 필요가 있나 시게.
With her oof? With her oof. With her oof. Had to update my notes. Yeah, no, yeah, it says, she's saying like it's incomparable. So I'm gonna just delete that entire thing. I don't even know what's up with her sword. I'm just gonna put, where did she get cool sword? Yeah, there is. She can't tell us anything if she's dead. Ryoshu often shows bursts of emotion in the most unexpected times, but at least she listens when I ask her to, which is a relief. Oh, obliteration of forehead. That's right. I am not putting the acronyms in my notes. I'd lose my freaking mind. Oh my goodness, like me scrolling through my notes trying to find her 50th acronym. Please, dude, grant me rest. Grant me rest.
특히 자네는 누구지? 요란한 시계를 달고 있군. 째깍거리는 게 전부인가?
Yo, take a breath. Shut out. Take a breath.
그는 우리의 관리자요. 그대에게는 그의 목소리가 들리지는 않을 것이요.
익숙한 내음이 묻어있는 말투로군.
Oh?
내가 전전에 오던 구역에서도 나의 말투와 흡사한 친구를 많이 보진 못했다만.
말투는 그렇지. 하지만 선택하는 단어의 면면에 익숙함이 보여.
Wow, that was so fast.
S사 출신인가?
도망했으나 출신은 그러하오.
Wow. She's locked in.
도망이라. 고향 사람들은 늘 처지가 같군.
Perhaps meeting someone from the same home district helped. The woman visibly relaxed before slumping down on a nearby chair. Her breathing was labored.
나의 이름은 이상이라 하오. 그대의 상처를 치료했지.
아, 귀하에게 은혜를 입었는데 행동이 볼품없었군. 미안하네. 앵두라고 불러주시게. 검을 다루는 게 살수를 맡고 있어.
Unique name. Unique name. Okay. Do. Blade lineage girl. Alright, boom. A Salsu.
단테. 이번엔 이상 씨가 이야기를 잘 풀어가 줄 것 같은데?
I'm fine with that. Looks like we can sit back and let him handle this. Oh no, please don't mess it up right now. Also, look at Karan right here. I nodded, replying quickly to Radia's whispers.
S사에서 도망한 자라면 우리를 알고 있겠지.
저작거리의 소문에 박진 않으나 대강은 그대들은 어딘가에 매이지 않고 자유히 돌아다닌다고 알고 있었는데 어찌 도망인의 처지라고 말한 것인가?
사정은 말하자면 길 것이고 그저 새로운 터전을 찾아야만 했노라고 말할 수밖에.
소상한 사정을 읊는다면
Salsu's an
우리가 도울 수 있는
assassin.
부분이
Okay,
있을지도 모르지 않은가?
Ongdu shot a sweeping glance at all of us. Her eyes appeared heavy with crushing exhaustion.
그들을 전부 해치운 자들이라면 어느 정도의 실력자일 테지. 우리 우두머리와 친구들의 수급은
그들 후그네에게 현상금이 걸려 있는 상태다.
항쟁 수준이 아닌데?
So, have you seen a golden
단순히
bow
땅
by
따먹기가
chance?
아니라 원한이라도 걸려 있는 건가?
탐관오리가 넘쳐나고 민생이 어지러운 것은 과거나 지금이나 19구의 가장 커다란 문제. 그러나 애쓰사 이제는 살피뼈 농축산이 되어버린 그 날개의 행보에 그저 무예를 단련하며 무인의 길을 가려는 우리 같은 자들이 무얼 해볼 수 있는 것도 아닌 게 현실이지. 그러니 저를 미워하는 우리 같은 중은 떠나는 선택지만 남았던 것이다.
Okay. It is kind of funny. Like, we did
여전하구려.
really just get this random person, and they got all this other stuff going on. Friggin' Aang from Avatar. Like, we really just grabbed this random person who has this, like, backstory of, like, fleeing and being hunted. And it's like, oh, that's... Yo, that sucks, bro!
새로운 터전을
That
찾으러
does
떠난
suck.
길이었으나 정착할 곳을 찾는 게
Like,
쉽지는
I'm curious where the what piece of intel we may or may not be, like, fishing for here that is, like, the reason we saved it, you know? The name of S-Corp? Oh, this? Yeah, GG.
이미 남의 영역이 된 곳에
야,
발을
GG.
디디려 하니 당연히 우리는 다툼의 대상이 될 수밖에 없었고 그러던 중 우두머리가 가져온 초대장이란 걸 통해 도서관에 들어가게 되었던 기억이 있네.
Oh, yeah. Lol, my bad. Lol, my bad. Virgilius, who had been sitting quietly with one leg over the other on a chair, far from the rest of us, visibly reacted. I think I remember that the word library always got a genuine reaction out of
기억이
Virgilius.
있다라는 말은 다소 어색하구려.
분명 그곳은 후군의 손이 닿지
Heh,
못할 것이라는 이야기를
sorry.
듣고 도달한 곳이었지만
I had to get someone to put into my slash build, bro.
그것도
I'm
싸움터였다는
sorry.
이야기요. 분명 우리는 패했고
Yeah, get
그리고
low.
어느
Get
순간
Jabura, bro.
기사의 골목에 있게 되었다는 이야기요. 그 방식이 워낙 기묘하니 기억이 있다 정도로 답할 수밖에. 김사카도도
Yeah, bamboo-headed Kim. Yeah, specifically. Her eyes suddenly widened mid-sentence. Ongdu leaped from her seat.
우두가 아직 빌딩에. 용진 빌딩으로 가야 하네.
Yay, bamboo-headed
조심하시게.
Kim!
그렇게 격정적으로
Though I
움직이면
really only
동안
remotely
상처가
care about the guy because I used his abilities a lot. Which is such a funny thing.
뭐야?
What just happened to her?
죽었어?
What just happened to her?
혈액이 부족한데 압력은 높아졌으니 쇼크가 오는 것도
Oh.
무리는 아니죠. 기절한
Okay.
것뿐입니다.
My fault. Good night.
그래도 관리자님이 예상하신 대로 무언가 정보를 가지고 있긴 하군요.
용진 빌딩. 이곳에 향해야 하는 이유가 있다는 건가?
Maybe, but I'm not sure. I don't know what this has to do with our mission, if any. Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying earlier, huh? Or maybe it's that library that we should. Virgilius?
비상.
Oh, okay. What does that mean?
앞에 칼 들고 설치는 검은 사람들 엄청 많아.
Oh, they saw
피
us.
다치겠다. 승객들 출동.
흑운의 후속 인력들인 것 같습니다, 관리자님.
Well, what can we do? Alright, go kill him. We'll have to think about this later. For now, let's take care of the reinforcements. Cool story. See you next time. Win rate, enter.
빠르게 처리하지.
W. Bamboo Hurricane. I do really like how Dante straight up is like, I mean, this Loki has nothing to do with us. Though I bet Heathcliff is like, I wonder if this makes Heathcliff feel better that we're like delaying him having to deal with his stuff.
아르카나 빛! 차!
좋아. 탄하구만.
허술하군. 자기의 감사하다.
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
폭로 지원한다.
당신 짝패군요.
Oh, the cozones already have 4. Happens so fast sometimes.
앵화.
다음 목표.
이 정도쯤이야? 자, 악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
좋아. 시원하구만.
그렇게 서 있으면
Oh.
목이 떨어질 수.
The lines change speed whenever the attacks happen.
처리하지.
Like whenever he hits, they speed up. You see that? Neum. Whenever he's like charging a hit, it like gets a little like cooler, but like it's overall like kind of slow. But whenever it really focuses on a big thing, it'll go like it's probably gonna get really like zoom right when he right when he hits. Boom! See, it speeds up. Yeah. Visual detail.
허술하군. 자비에
That was
감사하다.
76 damage overkill. Thanks, man. Poor Sinclair has no idea what to do.
서두르지. 수습이 늦어지면 여기서 살아남은 게 다 헛수고.
Look at the index, eh? Yes.
검지의 책. 일 마무리가 나쁘지 않았어. 이걸로
Oh,
수청은
okay,
면할
that
수
was.
있겠군.
Well, I don't know why that confused me for a second. Okay, here we go.
사냥감인가 몸이 끓어오르는군.
Oh wow. Okay.
타겟
More death, please. More battle.
전탄 격발.
Win rate.
당신 짝패군요.
한 점만 노린다.
It is also notable that we can level up our identities more,
헤드샷.
right?
머리
I think the cap right now for me is 45. And all my guys are at 40.
머리통에
So if I ever hit a single bit of difficulty, we all know I'm spending all my tickets on my boys.
받아볼 텐가.
It's about to be a problem.
그 삶의 마침표를.
Oh, he's out of
앵화. 히어. 아르카나 빛. 금차.
먼저 빠진다.
Win rate.
당신 짝패군요.
I've been trying to mug someone, he turns into a combo of the thumb. All y'all, get out of the bus, alright? We're gonna need you to pay the fee. Yeah, I don't even... And then, like not even just the combo of the thumb, but, like, Magical Girl walks out, Regret, Abnormality, Andy walks out, two combos of the thumb walk out if you have, like, the Sinclair guy, too. It's like, oh, my fault. I'm sorry. Honestly, why do these guys even fight? Like, just run. Like, do you see what's happening here? This dude is spending bullets like they're free. And we all know they ain't. And we just chill with this? That is such a good point. Especially if they start, like, mid-combat transforming into different things while slamming you with all sorts of shit. Which is them using, like, ego stuff, right? Like, they also be turning into different stuff mid-combat and, like, fluid sacking all over your mouth. That's crazy. We returned to the bus after dispatching the Kurokumo clans that attacked the bus. Hello? Only to be greeted by an unfamiliar face. There was a woman sitting in the frontmost seat of our bus.
이상하군, 길잡이. 분명 논의되지 않은 손님은 들이지 말아야 한다는 말을 들은지 한 시간이
Well, that
지나지
person has a
않았는데.
Limbus company thing on their arm. They're chilling. I'm giving them my
외부인에
wallet. So true.
한해서라고. 눈앞에
Oh yeah, I guess for the IDs the bullets are
버젓이
free.
쓰여
They're free for
있지
us, but like
않나.
in the city they ain't free. You know what I mean? So if somebody started just firing a bunch of bullets at me, I'd be like, okay, this person I'm not messing with. They are way too reckless with their money. I noticed that she was wearing a familiar uniform with the logo clear emblazoned on her chest. Are you from the LCCB?
LCCA다.
Yeah, I saw
시계
it here,
관리자.
Nimbus Comp. Manager Clock. Thank you. My goat, Philip, would never. Philip has never ran from a combat once. He is my hero. Right, I could see that she was wearing a red emblem on her shoulder.
관리자님 말이 들리나요?
My goat,
안 들려.
Philip.
태엽
30
소리를
phase
번역하는
combat.
재능도 없다.
Man, that
그렇게
shit pissed
멍청한
me off.
느낌으로 고개를 까딱이고 있는데 모르는 게 더 힘들겠군.
무슨 말을...
What? Wait, what's happening? Manager Clock. TikTok interpretation. Blank stupid look. Wait, this person's a dick. Ishmael scowled, about to tell the woman off until she coughed and collected herself. Maybe she suddenly recalled her old
나는
attitude.
클리어 부서 애프터팀 소속 일반 작전 2과 알파 팀장 카이먼이다.
Okay, and I'm Manager Clock. Put some respect on my clock. I don't think I've ever seen anyone from the after team in person.
그야 우리가 개고생했던 걸 꿀떡하는 놈들이니 눈에 띌 리가.
Yeah, hell yeah, Heathcliff, exactly. And if she says anything different, I disagree with her, even if it's very logical.
말은 바로 하지 길바닥 출신.
See, she's calling him Backstreet's mud. That's crazy.
애프터팀은 너희 같은 목숨 버리개들이 깽판 쳐놓은 현장을 정상화시키고
Oh my god.
없던 일이 될 수 있도록 수습하는 매우 수고스러운 일을 하는 팀이지.
Dude, what is wrong with you?
저희가 목숨 버리게...
Yo, what is your name? I need to write your name so I can be mad at you better later in the future. Rude after team LCCB lady. Holy rude.
그뿐일까? 목숨 버리게 범퍼카, 돈 먹는 버스, 고기 방패, 얻어 걸린 또라이. 뭐 더 있기는 한데 그게 지금 당장 필요한
Meat
이야기 같진
shields.
않군.
Bumper cars?
새끼가
IRL Book of
꼬라지는
Vengeance.
계속 그따위일 거냐?
Yeah, she's in the Book of Grudges.
특별히 고칠 이유가 없다면 고치지 않는다. 내
The reason
지론이다.
is the bat that says revenge on it. The bat is the reason.
앞뒤 가리지 않고 황금가지를 회수하는 게 일이라곤 하지만 그 뒤에서 개같이 구르는 사람을 생각하지 못하는 반푼이에겐 더욱 고칠 필요가 없지.
가점하지, 카이만 팀장.
뭐 욕짓거리를 하러 온 건 아니었으니까요.
Why were you sent
상부의
here?
작전 명령을 하달합니다.
Okay. K-Man produced an envelope, opened it, and pulled out a paper from within. She began to read it out loud.
LCB의 T사 황금가지 탈환 작전 이전에 추가적인 임무를 하달합니다.
Yes. What's the real
하나,
objective?
해당 구역 근처에 발생한 뒤틀림을 제거 혹은
There's a
확보할 것.
distortion. Maybe
둘,
bamboo-headed Kim.
해당 위치에 있는 검은 비석 모노리스를
There's a
확보할 것.
monolith. Okay. A monolith. What's this now?
뒤틀림? 이미 뒤틀려 있다는 뜻인가요?
모른다. 이 추가 작전은 LCC가 관여되어 있지 않지. 나는 그저 T사에서의 업무를 처리하다가 전달 임무만 받은 것뿐이다.
Okay.
우리의 임무는 황금가지의 탈환뿐일 텐데.
What, this couldn't have been a text?
언제부터 우리가 심부름꾼 해결사 노릇을 주문받았지?
Yeah, well said, Otis.
지금 주문받았군.
Damn, good reply.
그리고 황금가지를
Since
배달해오는
now, fair
너희가
enough.
특별히 심부름꾼과 다를 바도 없지.
I mean, fair enough. You can have
확실히
that one.
알겠네. 애프터 팀이라는 곳은 성격 더러운 사람들만
Oh,
들어가는 곳인가
tell him,
봐.
Radia, tell him. Rodian grumbled like she was imagining a department full of caimans. Cayman quietly took a sweeping look at the complaining sinners, then approached me.
시계 관리자.
Faust, Tell this person that it's manager Dante. Why don't you? Yes.
뭐라고 말하는지는 어차피 안 들리고. 당신이나 당신 졸개들이나 아직도 뭘 모르는 것 같아 친절히 설명을 몇 개 해주겠어.
Kim crossed her arms and leaned against the bus seats as though she was about to start a lecture.
LCB는 분명 황금가지를 가져오는 게 임무다. 그건 맞아. 부정할 수 없지. 하지만 림버스 컴퍼니라는 회사의 목적이 황금가지 탈환이요라고 말하고 다니는 건 문제가 있지 않겠나?
No.
그게 당장의 벌이 수단이 되지도
Why is that
않고.
stupid?
그건 맞는 말이네요. 사실
Oh,
궁금했거든요.
it's just not profitable.
이
The funding doesn't
회사가
come from Golden
대체
Bows.
무슨
I
돈으로
mean, why doesn't it
돌아가고
come from
있는
Golden Bows? Golden Bows seem like pretty.
돈은
I would fund
걱정할
that.
필요 없다. 오히려 차고 넘치지. 지금 이 회사에 부족한 건 대외적인 입지와 명분이다.
Okay. A cows.
림버스 컴퍼니는 그 명분을 뒤틀림에서 찾기로 정했었다. 뒤틀림 현상이라는 게 아직 도시에서 체계적으로 관리되는 건 아니거든.
Sure. Faust told me some time ago that it hasn't been long since the distortions began appearing in the city.
림버스 컴퍼니는 대외적으로 뒤틀림 현상 전문 처리 및 방역, 또한 현상의 연구를 하는 집단으로 도시의 이름을 알리는 중이다. 그러니 다방면으로
I mean, depending on how much the Golden Bows stuff fits into that, I mean, fair enough. I mean, we've seen people distort.
꽤나 골치 아픈 상황이라고
Yeah.
들었던 것 같긴 하네요.
아직도 이
that's
현상을 누가
reasonable.
명확하게 정의한 적이 없다. 그러니 전담하기를 꺼리고.
Though, man, inadvertently slandering Distortion Detective is really funny. No significant organization has yet taken charge of managing instances of the distortion phenomenon. Yo, Moses kicking and screaming right now.
뒤틀림을 전담하는 협회가 발족하려는 동향이 있다고 들었지만 그건 어디까지나 협회. 림버스 컴퍼니는 기업 차원에서 그걸 다루려는 것이다.
그래서 그게 우리가 뒤틀림을 조져야 하는 이유가 되나?
되지. 회사 가장 높은 곳에서 내린 명령이니까.
Who is the highest authority of our
그런
company?
게 없었나 보지?
Do we have a CEO? I low-key thought it was just Virgilius to some degree, you know, like,
그냥 오늘 머리 부수고
or
끝장을
like
보자.
Virgilius Faust seemed to really
관리자.
be like, whoa. Kim ignored Heathcliff, who was visibly fuming, and turned to face me.
지금 이들에게 내가 대하고 있는 태도, 나아가서 회사에서 이들을 어떻게 취급할지까지, 그건 결국 관리자의 선택과 지도에 따라 달라질 거다.
Okay. With that, she produced an envelope from under her arm and handed it over.
하지만 뭐 선택은 자유니까. 저들 말대로 원래 LCB의 임무인 황금가지만 고집해도 상관은 없다. 그런다고 너희 고기방패들이 회사에서 쫓겨나게 되진 않겠지. 물론 그 선택이 수감자들의 처우를 결정하겠지만.
So we're gonna do it because we want to keep good standing with the company. Because they want us to do it. It's like, okay. Virgilius listens quietly, his eyes shut.
그럼 가보겠습니다. 붉은 시선. 다음에 또 보죠.
그러시지. 하지만 그때 또 본다면
Thank you! Oh my goodness.
좀 가려가면서
The most
하면
useful Virgilius has been the entire time we've done
이렇게 보여도
anything.
내가 당신이 말한 이 고기 방패들
Thank you.
결잡이라서 말이야.
Literally, he has
내
never ever in our
귓가지
entire
거슬리진
life been
않게
remotely nice to us ever once,
부탁하지.
even once, ever. And he finally defended
그건
us.
관리자에게 달려 있겠죠.
Thank you.
그럼 실례하죠.
And she just puts it all on me, but that's fine. Whatever. Okay, well, she was mean. Ulo indeed, ulo.
갔냐? 그 재수 없는 새끼?
Oh, that was everyone sighing? That's what that sound was? After a brief moment of quiet, everybody began sighing and playing as though they'd just been
가만히 있는
ungagged.
것도 꽤 힘든 일이네.
Favorite sinner? It might be Heathcliff, dude.
나이 먹고 성질은 다
It might be
생각했는데.
Heathcliff. I am so excited for the Heathcliff arc. I feel like he's so interesting. I really like Heathcliff. I think Dawn's a fun bit character, like bit humor character, but like kind of is just like a little surface in that way. I like Gregor's personality a lot. I think Radya's really fun. I like Faust, but it might just be Heathcliff. Yeah, I think I'm a Heathcliff enjoyer, bro. Still, good work keeping things non-violent, guys. Yeah, good job. We didn't, dude. Episode 1 Heathcliff would have swung the bat like within the first 3 sentences she said. Honestly, probably 2
틀린 말을
sentences.
하지는 않으시던걸요?
Honglu, you are too sweet.
숨은 의도를 간파해야 할 필요는 없으니 생각 정리가 편리했던 것 또한 사실이다.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what? I'm not even surprised that Mersal is into that, you know? He appreciates the straightforwardness. Honestly,
그렇게 생각할 수도 있는
yeah,
거겠죠.
that's a good way to think about it. I kind of like that.
아무튼 그 인간 말 맞다나 회사가 시키는 일은 또 할 수밖에 없는 거고요.
명령을
Mine is Yi Sang
수행하는데
because he's
특별히
ODO.
첨언할 말도.
I do really like Yi Sang too. Oh yeah, I kind of, I kind of didn't mean to skip over him actually, low-key. I feel like Yi Sang's arc, because we just finished Kanto 5. And so we had like the Yi Sang arc. And I think of the arcs, that was like maybe the best one. It's like up there. I really liked what they did with Yi Sang. Yeah, so I'd actually, Yi Sang, I think Heathcliff's my number 1. But I think Yi Sang's up there too, probably top 3. Yeah, I agree with you guys. I try my best to cheer up the sinners as I open the envelope she left behind. Not much of a note was in there. One old-fashioned walkie-talkie, a bunch of signed and stamped paperwork. And, mission location. Yongjin Building. Nice and convenient. Same place we're already gonna go, right?
결발하지, 카론.
용진 마치 베르 좋아.
I'm feeling it.
감이 온다.
Vibe drive me there.
출발. 부릉부릉.
Mersal and Faust, I can call them the quiet trio. That's actually pretty facts. Dude, especially Mersal. Faust, I just like Faust's personality. I feel like Faust is just kind of fun, you know? And she's a very unique, like, very focused personality with like the way she talks is very unique, which I really appreciate from her character. And then Yi Sang's like all poetic and stuff. Mersal's all like stoic. They all have like a unique brand of their like quiet way of talking, which I really like from each of them. Judging by their lack of surprise, both Karn and Virgilius already knew where to go, and the bus took off. That is a power trio. I thought I would like. I liked Gregor a lot at the start, and I still do like Gregor a lot. I just feel like he hasn't like gotten too much to work with in a while.
오늘은 제 사비로 손해를 메울 필요가 없네요.
I feel like, am I forgetting anybody that I'm trying to mention here? I also quite like Sinclair's art. Favorite ID? Probably this one. I really like Night Owl, bro. Night Owl is so satisfying. I really like that one. I really like the combo of the full stop duo that I have. They're really cool. I like conceptually these two a lot, but this guy is just every time. And and his little extra stab he does, bro. Yo, Merce. Yo, this move is a different beast, man. Watching the follow-ups is so satisfying. Top 10 human experience, bro. Poor Gregor and Radya, the fate of the first 2 Kantos. Honestly. Yeah, Radya got a short end of the stick. I feel like actually Gregor and Radya are very similar in my mind, where I like their personalities a lot. Dawn Claire. That's Philip Claire, yeah. I do love Dawn Claire. I think he's literally the one that I like spent shards on or something, right? Didn't I shard Dawn Claire? Or like did like the free thing you get after you spam too much? What was I trying to say? Oh yeah, Gregor and Radya. I feel like the two of them have personalities that I really like watching, but I'm like left a little bit hungry for something deeper. You know? Like Heathcliff got some like real angst to him that I really like, and then like Yi Sang had some real angst that I really like, you know, that kind of thing. And like Gregor and Radya, like of course have their stuff, but like their arcs just didn't hit as much. And so despite their like really fun personalities, it's kind of brutal.
무슨 일 있었던 겐가?
Also, you know why I love this Gregor's identity so much? Because the animations are fast. Holy, I love a fast animation. I like Thumb Saul. I'm kind of tired of Thumb Saul because his animations are so long. Where it's like, bro, I get it. You're Tangle Cleavering again. I don't need you to take this. Like, please, bro, please. Yeah. This Hung Lu one I really like too, as I already said. Yeah, everybody definitely got like their brand of angst, but I feel like they've done a really good job with it with Heathcliff specifically. Yeah, Ishmael was also pretty angsty with all her like boat stuff, but I don't know. Hung Lu's not really angsty. I would say Hung Lu's a little bit different. Q, appreciate the follow. Yowie buff. Yo, W Yowie, bro. Can I get a W Yowie in the chat? Yeah. Mommy issues. Aw, mommy issues, Gregor. Dawn doesn't really have any angst that I've gotten to see. I mean, the closest thing to angst is like Virgilius being mean to her and her being like scared of him a little bit, like that kind of deal. Yeah, Dawn and Hung Lu, I think like seem like the surface that we've seen is very like chill. W Yowie, let's go, bro. Brah, brah. Dude, Yuri Duo, please give me another magical girl that bases off of her. That like another charge, love-hate magical girl, and my life is yours. We're so bad. Well, because Faust... Wait, does Faust actually have that? Is there a Faust ID for the magical girl? Because I know in the art, it's like the two of them. But I don't actually know if there is one for Faust. Right, because, right, like there's this. But I don't think there's actually a piece of art for it, right? Oh, I love her painted nails. I love those pink nails. Those are super cute. Oh. Fixer Monthly! Fixer Monthly! I didn't realize that was Fixer Monthly. I thought it was some magical girl thing. Who is this guy in the back? Hello? Who are you? Are these like the storybook? It's like a guy with a sword, a rider, a knight, a traveler. Yeah. She's so fun. All right, continuing. Oh, just a bunch of fixers? Yeah, I suppose that would make sense, huh? From the book they're reading.
총은 수지 타산에 맞게 한 발에 한 놈씩.
Something continued to nag at the back of my mind during the frequent stops and combat encounters. There was this one thing I just could not understand. This is pretty much expected from Virgilius at this point, but if you already knew where we were going and why, would it hurt to tell us for once? You know who's the best Yuri duo? Emperor Gregor and Reader. Think about it. Calling that Yuri is actually unhinged. Okay, can I lock in? I muttered to myself while looking toward the back of the bus where Aang-Du slept. She was still out cold. Come on, Faust. I legitimately think that this is something we have to talk about. Can you please relay my question to Virgilius?
그럼 내가 말하지.
Emperor
때때로
Gregor.
필요한 법이다.
Pregor.
어이,
Ex-Reader.
길잡이.
Think about it. Wait, what was the question? Oh. Otis relayed my question, then began to share some of her own grievances with Virgilius. Oh, this question. I see. Okay. Fautus? Wait, is that Otis and Faust? Oh, that's interesting. Otis and Faust. I feel like I'm like a Radia. If anything, it might be like Radia Ishmael for me, would be what I would think. Or like Radia Dawn. I'm like looking at my list of all my characters to try to think of any other. I feel like Radia. Wait, why do I feel like Radia low-key would be a crazy in a Yuri duo? I feel like Radia would you know, because she's like you know, she a tall woman, all right? And so you get to kind of compare it with Otis X Dawn, and I will not explain myself. I don't really see Otis too much. Well, maybe I could. But I have trouble seeing, Otis is so much of a soldier that it's really hard to see her in doing a thing like that, I guess. Like getting over herself to actually do anything. Otis Radia, I don't know about that. Yeah, for me it's Otis is what I'm hung up on. I think more than anything else. Yeah. I kind of feel Radia and Dawn, I think more like the most, if anything, because I think they would contrast really well with like Radia's like big and tall, and Dawn's kind of like small. Ish Dawn, and I can kind of see that as well. Kind of in a similar boat, though Ishmael is definitely not nearly as like physically distinctive or like separate, like different in comparison to like how Radia is. But anyways, a lot of her own grievances. All right, have fun getting what's the word that Dawn keeps using? Freaking abused. Have fun getting abused by Virgilius. Otis.
사실이다. 이미 무전으로 세부적인 내용은 전달받았지. 미리 말하지 않은 이유. 상황에 몰아놓고 학습해야 깨닫는.
I like how civil we are, being like, yes, all these different forms of Yuri.
어차피 먼저 말해봐야 반발심밖에 더 생길까. 그래서 관리자.
It's like the council. The council has arranged.
거부할 생각인 겁니까?
How could I? They're already treating us like dirt. If I refuse this, I can't imagine how much worse it'll
그럴
get.
순 없겠다고 생각하겠지.
Bruh, he's so annoying. I can tell from the way he's looking at me that he already knew that what I was going to say. Hey, no. Yeah, when you say we, you mean you in chat, right? I'm not part of the we. I'm not one of y'all, by the way. Let me just make that very clear. All right, y'all are all whatever y'all are. I'm doing my own thing now. All right, that's all me. Talk about it. You can tell from the way he's looking at me that I already knew what I was going to say. Yeah, and that quote only serves to back me up. I'm starting to wonder if he really can't hear me. Now you're starting to wonder that? All right, Dante. Yeah.
아론의 감으로는 정확한 위치를 잡을 수 없으니 가서 알아오는 게 좋겠군요, 관리자.
Again, this would have gone much smoother if we had just been told where we were going from the start. But like always, Virgilius felt the need to add comments like that before shutting me down and turning away. He'd already closed his eyes.
내가 가서 상황을 설명하겠소.
Thank you, Yiseng. Yiseng got up with an awkward smile in an attempt to clear the air. After some time. Yiseng seemed to have successfully explained our circumstances to Yingdu. She was standing next to Charon, trying to give her proper directions. She had also told us that as long as we assisted her with her mission, she wouldn't mind us taking the Black Stele for ourselves. Oh yeah, I forgot we need that.
여기서 오른쪽. 저것들이 벌써 진을 저렇게 치고서.
People dressed in Kurokumo clan's garbs were running around the building, standing guard before its entrance.
내려야. 김 작가님.
Wait, okay, what does this mean where it says at Mr. the Fool? Oh, because it's replying to you. Oh, so like this is the quote. I get it. Oh, okay. And I would quote, so the quote I said is, and I would immediately bust in my pants, ... chat, I'm just very, what is the, okay, no. This isn't, like, no, this is fake news, because the ... probably hides 30 different sentences, that completely contextually like free this from being a problem. Yeah, no, this is fake news. Honestly, that entire quote thing is just all fake news.
뒤틀림은 시간을 오래 끌수록 제압하기 어려울 것입니다. 저희도 빠르게 빌딩으로 진입하죠.
Best barber? Hung Lu, right? Hung Lu was actually the one that was like the only one with explicit barber, the thing. That came up when they were gonna do Heathcliff's hair. Ongju had already leaped out of the bus and was rushing with her weapon drawn. We quickly followed suit. That was an incredible pee, chat. I even peed. Now this is peak. Now that's a good one. Now that's a good one. I like that one. Now that one is true news. That one is true to reality, exactly how it happened. I will not go against that one. No. The bust to my pants one, that one can't be real. That one cannot be real. That one, no. I refuse that one on principle, okay? And if you show me a video clip of me saying it, then the video clip was clearly AI generated. Think about it. You think we live in a world where accountability exists anymore? No, that's why AI is so big. It's to get rid of accountability. Our world is freaking cooked. It's freaking cooked. I can just say it wasn't me, and then it just wasn't me anymore. Yeah. It's over. And what's the counter argument? I was there? No, you weren't. Gaslight. GG. Win the game for free. Man. Our world is cooked. Most of these backed by clips. The clips were fake. They're AI generated clips. That's exactly what I'm already saying. They're gone. Everything on the channel is AI generated. None of that was me. It's fake news. Think about it. Think about it. Okay, but the Sugar Siblings one, that one is not fake news. That was actually me. No, try that. Wait, let me make it clear. I don't actually use AI clips. I'm doing a bit right now. Wait. No, the clips are real. Wait, the stream is real. The stream is real. However, if I don't like what's on it, I'm going to claim it's fake, and then all of a sudden it's now fake, because reality is as I see fit. Truth is something that is a tool that I use to my heart's content. It's not actually like, you know what I mean? GG. Win the game for free. Respectfully, you wasn't even there on God, and if you were, then you didn't see it correctly. And if you did see it correctly, then that's not what happened. And, you know, you just continue over and over. Are we real, bro? I don't even know if I'm real. Answer, I don't know. Maybe. Realness doesn't matter. Who cares about realness? Like, what? Since when did being real and situating yourself in reality actually matter? What matters if you're happy or not if you're real. Come on, lock in.
이놈이 마지막이었던 것 같군. 피 냄새. 방금
yeah, this, but unironically, holy shit.
향기까지.
My mind is in tatters.
직접 보지 않아도 다양한 혈흔의 콜라주가 펼쳐져 있겠군. 이자는 아무렇지도 않게 잔혹한 생각을 하는군.
Yeah, it's true.
아무튼 이제 안으로 들어설 수 있겠군.
We're all just a dream, maybe, but let's make it a good dream, right? Ongdu did not hesitate for a second before disappearing into the building's entrance.
아이, 시키저랬다 깬 지 얼마 되지도 않았는데 대단하구만.
정신력이겠지. 우두머리가 잡혀있다면 저럴 수밖에.
아, 그런데 6층밖에 안 되는 건물을 빌딩이라고 부르기도 하나 보네요?
That went hard. I will be using that.
뒷골목에 사는 비교적 흔한 일이죠.
I looked up toward the rooftop of the building Honglu was looking at and suddenly grew curious. What time is it right
거울
now?
줄까?
Okay, dude. That was funny. My head doesn't actually tell time, you know.
현재 시각은 오후 2시 10분입니다.
Imagine if it was the same time right now. That'd be awesome. 2 in the afternoon. It's not midday, but it's not supposed to be this dark, is it? How is it this gloomy and dark at 2 in the afternoon? I'm starting to lose my sense of time in here.
여기가 유독 심한 것 같네. 뭐.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of unironically pretty afraid of how the world's gonna be, with like AI and accountability and stuff. That's why I was like memeing it so hard, because like, and we're talking about like reality here, like, and it's obviously a bit, but like, because no one is real, I didn't hit that family of 5. Like the way that you can like go against what has happened and like reality in order to like allow certain behaviors is like really scary. That's like a really scary open pass to give people, and combine that with AI, where like if your side or your like if a person you like or like a side you're on has something come out that is negative, you can just be like AI, and then like you don't have to actually grapple with anything, because you always have an escape hatch for every piece of information that the information is simply fake, and that the accessibility of that escape hatch has only grown larger with AI, because obviously it's always existed. You could just say like, oh, that's a lie, that's not true, but like AI has made it that like there's so much less that you can actually trust, you know? Like we can't even trust literal like I've seen videos of human beings that are AI that I can't tell. And it's like, okay. And so they could be saying anything, they could be doing anything, and it could be real, it could be fake, I don't know anymore. And so it's really scary, because if that like has to do with something I believe or a person I care about or whatever, then like, what do I do about it? Though it's also funny, like chat, you know, I've had this thought, if for some reason like somebody's nudes leaked, just pretend they're AI. Because people do that shit because they're creeps all the time. They'll like nudify people, right? It's an insane thing people do. But if you ever have anything leaked, just be like, it's AI, lol. And then people aren't gonna look at it like in like they won't be able to look at it in the same way that's like condemning of you, as if you had, you know, like that's actually crazy. And so like there is like a nice little utility in like a protection or whatever. But the consequence and the cost of that is so astronomical. It's like ridiculous.
그건 그렇지.
T사의 뒷골목은
AI that will check videos for AI. Yo, but okay, but that AI
기계가 계속해서 돌아가면서
something AI something AI. Talk about it. W?
색이 추출되고 있으므로 더욱 매캐해 보이게 만들죠. 물론 이건 연기 전쟁의 결과로 제약이 걸려 많이 적응된 모습이지. 이전에는
Thanks, Foss, for telling me about the history of the smoke war. Yeah, and when I think it's like, we heard Tudong use urgent cries. We deadass need so many laws around AI, it's not even funny. Yeah, and it's like so brutal because when I say our, like I'm speaking America because that's just what I know. That like, the administration is old and doesn't understand stuff, you know? But also, chat, like, I could make AI on the level that none of us could tell if it's reality or AI. I could do that on my own computer, right? Using like stuff I download. Like the Pandora's box has been opened, you know? Like, even if you put a bunch of laws in place, people already have the tools on their own computers. And unless you start like, and there's no way to like, to go in and like rip that all out. There's no way to like track down those programs on people's computers and then like put them under, you know, get them into trouble. You just can't do that. There's no way, you know, unless you like break every like bit of privacy protection or whatever, or like I don't even know. And so it's like, even if we suddenly, which we're not in a place where we're getting laws for AI. We are far from that place. But even if we suddenly had like near perfect laws in place for AI, it's already kind of still too late. So they're being extremely punitive when they find it misused. Yeah, it's just I don't know. I kind of think it's already kind of Jover, and of course that mentality's stupid and like useless, but like it feels pretty Jover with like, I feel like we're not going to be able to find it misused in the future. Yeah, it's all they can do, and I totally respect that. It's just like,
하나같이 위로 올라갈 생각은
we're
못하고
just so cooked.
실력도 안 되는 것들을 깡으로 덤비고.
But hey, I mean, we'll get to live in a world without consequence, right? Like, hopefully that doesn't like ruin everything. Get it? Because it's probably gonna ruin everything. GG, lose the game for free. An electric buzz of sorts played from the radio I had stashed in my clothes. Is someone calling this radio? The sound became much clearer when I unfolded the antenna from the radio.
LCD. 다 들리지? 들려? 대답! 빨리!
Oh, you're so fun. The voice coming from the other end of the radio was upbeat, to put it mildly, and very chaotic. Okay, I just have to press this button, right? Well, I'll talk, but it's not like you can hear.
진짜 째깍거려.
Be nice to me.
이럴 때가 아니지. 어차피
Be
전달하면
nice.
끝이니까 굳이 대답할 필요는 없어.
Be nice. Okay.
급하니까 한 번만 말할게. 너희가 회수해야 한다고 전달받은 모노리스, 그 검은 비석 말이야.
Yeah?
지금 그 위치에서 모노리스의 활동 신호가 엄청
I wouldn't say there are no
강하거든?
consequences. Yeah, I'm saying like in the future. I think right now we're not at that tipping point. But I think with where AI is going, that people in power that are able to use it effectively are going to live with a lot less consequences. And it's going to be a lot harder to hold people responsible in general because of it. So, yeah, I'm kind of exaggerating for effect. But I think it's going to get pretty bad. Relatively. Yeah, and I think there's a degree of that right now, but it's only going to grow, right? It's only unless I don't even know how it would stop growing. But it's like, yeah, like if I was malicious, if I was like a malicious person that had like a conniving end, AI could be such a tool for me to do some crazy unethical stuff. And there's people out there definitely doing that, you know? Like an easy one is like scamming or catfishing. Like, I'm gonna be like if I wanted to scam grandma out of all her money, I would make an AI like character face of like her like grandson, and then call her in FaceTime and be her grandson, being like, hey, can you wire me some money? I got like in trouble or something. Call me from this phone number, whatever. Like you could, like, it would be so free. It's like we're so cooked, bro. Anyways, we are cooked. Not yet. We are in the direction of being cooked. There is still hope. Never give up hope. But like, damn, it's probably gonna get pretty nasty out there before the seeping signal.
이건 또 뭐야? 아, 미안. 여기도 일하는 중이라 바쁘거든. 길게는 말 못 해주겠다.
Who are you?
분명히 말했다. 이상 전달
This person just showing up and like, do our mission, lol. Bye bye. Call drop before any of us even had the chance to say anything. All right. Please, Grandma, I need this. She's pretty lively, huh?
감상을 말할 때냐?
여기 엘리베이터는 고장난 것 같아요.
Poor Sinclair.
그대들도
I like
급해질
Sinclair.
이유가 이제 충분해진 것 같군. 이대로 층계참을 돌파하는 것이 좋지 않겠는가?
We don't have a choice. Come on, let's go. If, of course, the AI doesn't gain consciousness and a different disco will begin. I put the radio back in my plug-in bay and running up the stairs. Yeah, I think the hardest thing about that would be ever being able to figure out if it actually has or not.
서두르지.
Because, like, I don't think it has right now. But I don't even understand my own consciousness. So, like, it's really hard for me to be able to determine if something else is conscious. Like, I assume that other humans are conscious because I assume I'm conscious and I, like, apply it over. But, like, I don't know. I feel like it's hard to tell with
얘들은
AI.
싱거운데
I don't think it is right now, but
더
like,
힘들잖아.
the deeper it gets, it's like, ugh. I feel like I would never be able to admit it, you know? Like, even if it did become conscious, I would still think it's not conscious. I think I would lean that way.
이상하군. 그렇지 않은가?
What did they say? Oh.
뭐가?
어리바리한 것들 투성이지 않은가? 어찌 우리를 막아내려 자리한 것이 아니라 밀려 올라가기 싫어하는. 설마
Undu's expression darkened. Maybe she had an inkling of a bad omen.
우두머리라는 자가 걱정이 되는가?
Dawn carefully sidled to Engdu's side with a sympathetic
그럴
expression.
수밖에 없어.
김사카시라는 분은 어떤 사람이었나요?
Engdu appeared conflicted, as though she was having trouble organizing her own thoughts. She shook her head and
냉랭한
sighed.
사람이었지. 지킬 것을 지키고 또한 죽일 것을 죽였다. 검계 안에서도 실력으로 줄을 세우면 반드시 손가락 안에 들으셨고, 또 말수는 적으셔도 자기 좋아할 사람은 끔찍하게 챙기셨지. 그 결정만 없었더라도.
That decision.
우리의 친우가 이렇게까지 궁지에 몰리는 일은.
You talking about like the library, or you talking about something else? Sinclair half opened his mouth, apparently curious about what that decision might have been, but he soon realized that this was probably not the time to pry and quietly
어떤
close his mouth.
상황이든 빨리 올라가 보는 수밖에 없나?
Then we have no choice but to make haste with her. Alright, let's kill some goobers. Bing bong. Bing bong.
한 점만 노린다.
Yo, I should get a blanket, dude. Wait, I wonder how low can you get like comfortably? I feel like, wait, low key? Oh yeah.
히스클리프, 지금.
시야 확보.
I'm snug as a bug in a rug.
사물.
Go! Bed stream.
사선이 비었어요.
공론 지원한다.
I feel like I actually could do it. Oh, my mic would be the problem, huh? I don't really have an easy way to move my mic all the way over. It would be really kind of pretty easy though. Because all I'd really have to do is shift my cam to face my bed over there, right? And then my mouse is wireless. Oh, I just hit the mic. Yeah, I just want my mic set up for it right now. Or else I would do it right now because that sounds so cozy, Max. Holy shit. Yeah. Anyways, P-enter. And like, all I have to do is click P-enter. It's not like it's like... You know what I mean? Finishing the topic of AI, I'm actually very interested in how far this can go. In a century where people have already entered space, this is the only interesting thing. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, how far it is right now is crazy. Like... It's you know what I find to be really interesting? That like I've grown up in a world where I can I've been able to look up anything I wanted for most of my life. Which meant that if I ever had any question, I could research it. Like, I'm not limited in information. And that's been a very like powerful thing. And I think it's like pretty interesting and crazy. And it's also interesting how much I don't use it, haven't used it in my life, and I've just like sat around or like played video games over and over, you know? Like I haven't, it's insane to have such a wealth of knowledge at your fingertips and then not use it. And then what's even more crazy is with AI, not only everything that exists on the internet can I access, but also anything that I imagine I can in some form bring to life. Right? So, if I imagine, I don't know, like a city that looks a certain way, if I really wanted to, I could spend a lot of time, and not even that much time, like, relative to what it would take somebody without AI, fucking no time, getting a picture of that. That's insane. So it's not like we've gone from being able to know everything at an instant, which has already been a incalculable potential to have. We've gone from that to being able to, like, what the fuck is going on up here? To being able to create with an asterisk because AI, create like anything you can imagine at an instant, and I don't use like either, right? Like, I don't look up things and like use that wealth of knowledge almost ever. I mean, I do sometimes, but like I don't spend a lot of time on it. I just watch like the same YouTube videos over and over of like the same gameplay over and over with the same person giving like the similar commentary. I just do the same comfortable shit over and over. And then same thing with like AI. Like I could quote unquote make so much stuff and like bring anything in that I could imagine to life. Of course, in an AI sense, which is less than like an actual art sense, but I don't. And it's like I don't even want to. I don't even care that much. Like, it doesn't interest me to have that power, and that's what's crazy. That I'm not like, how can I have everything at my fingertips, but I don't have the care to actually reach out for it? That's what amazes me. And instead, I'm watching Thumbsaw do Tangle Cleaver for the, like, 300th time. Like, Thumbsaw, please, hurry up. It's almost like art is only fun when creativity is involved. Yeah, that, like, shortcutting to the end of it, like, ruins it in some form and just makes it not, like, an entertaining process. Because I think there's a lot of truth in that, like, it's about the journey, not the destination. Like, the process of creating art. And I mean that very broadly, where like I even think like streaming or like content creation to some degree is like a form of art. And then like I also have like my own creative projects and like writing projects I have that are like more literally art. And like the process of doing those is what I love so much about them, not necessarily as much the conclusion. But we also live in a society that like values the conclusion more than the journey, you know? It's not the job, it's the paycheck. It's not the journey of creating a piece of art, it's the ability to commercialize it, you know? It's ChatGPT summarize this story so I don't have to experience it and I can just get the conclusion at the end. Like that's like so much of like, I think what society leads you into and like schooling. Because it's very like success oriented, and I think that has intermingled with the like not experiencing the journey a lot in like a sad way. Corpos love their infographics, yeah, and I think people have internalized this. I think it's internalized in the common person nowadays, which is very sad. OpenAI lost 5 billion last year and was projected to lose 15 billion this year. Yeah, and I mean, it makes you ask, like, why are we actually doing this? Like, what is the point of developing this much AI? Like, why is all the big companies, like, circle jerking their finances with each other? And, like, I'm not going to pretend to understand how their, like, stock market shit's moving. So, like, I just don't get it.
오늘은 제 사비로 손해를 메울 필요가 없네요.
But it makes me think, like, why are they spending so much time doing this if you're like not even making products that like you gain money for, you know? Technically they're not losing, they're investing. But is it like, do they like, yeah, I guess just investing in the bubble that's like feels like it's gonna pop. And so they're just trying to get their cut before it goes wrong. Is that what they're all thinking? Because otherwise, it's like the consequences are so scary. Mostly of like the image generation stuff and like the video generation stuff. Like the consequences of that, it's like so potentially like, not like apocalyptic, but like, I don't know, just so incredibly damaging of trust and trust in news and media.
당신 짝패군요.
They're just passing the money around in a circle, inflating. Oh man, all the big companies are just playing inflation games with each other. I'm tired of inflation.
빠르게 처리하지.
한 점만 노린다. 깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 작살났다고.
Yeah. I don't know, man. It feels lost in this house.
히스클리프, 지금
시야 확보. 쏜다.
A lot of people are even pushed away from art. For example, if you tell somebody, yeah, I want to go to university to study art, people instantly tell you that you'll be poor and won't afford living. Hey, man, I mean, I'm a philosophy major. That's what I went to school for. I have a bachelor's in philosophy. So I totally get it, because I think a philosophy thing is very similar, where it's like, yeah, I mean, I didn't study art like in creating art, but like, well, I guess I learned how to make essays really good. Like I can write a lot better than I used to be able to, which is like kind of a form of art. Well, writing is, but you know, essay writing is a little bit different, maybe, arguably. Point is, that people are definitely pushed away from that, and I've like lived that in my own life as somebody that, despite it being a, dare I say, bad idea for my long-term survival, I decided to do it anyway because it's what I was passionate about, or like, you know, I felt it important and meaningful to go into philosophy, and so I did it despite how it was not setting me up for success long-term. But like the meaning of it was so important to me that I did it anyways. Did we just fight the Pekatula? Yeah.
맞습니다.
Yeah.
여직 봐왔던 면면들과 다른 생김새요.
That's true. I just kind of accepted that they just showed up.
최종의 다음 형태입니다.
Yeah, and the guys in the back were like bigger
사람마다
Pekatulas.
담아온 죄에 따라 최종의 질이 달라지니 형태는 다양할 수 있습니다.
하지만 여태 이런 형태가 나타났던
Wait, I low-key did not. Wait, I low-key did not. What do you mean?
촉진되기도 합니다.
One transforms into. Wait, all the Pekatula are just people? Are they like? What the? Wait, are they people that turned into sins? I thought they were just kind of like weird abnormality manifestations, kind of like the ordeals or whatever. That's kind of how they were in my mind. Are they people that turned like almost distortion-esque? What? Maybe I missed something previously or forgot.
뭐가 연관되지 않은 걸 찾는 게 더 빠르겠어. 생각 이상으로 어마어마한데.
I never really have cared about the Pekatula, bro. They've always just kind of been like, in my mind, they're like goblins. It's like, oh, we just need fantasy goblins to like chaff. I've always just taken them as like, oh, they're random like, random weird abnormality chaff. Who cares? Hence, kind of being like the ordeals, where I was just, you know, where the rings experiment took place. Oh, did they turn into Pekatula from that? Is that what that was? Oh, frick. Timu Abnos made by light saplings. Timu Abnos. Yeah, well, that to me is more what I was thinking. Well, because it's like Timu abnormalities is like makes sense to me. But the people turning into them would be closer to distortions. The majority of children turned into Pekatulam. Oh, they turned into Pekatulam? Oh. But you were mad at gnomes. Well, yeah, because the Pekatula, this is like the first time in the entire story that they've talked about the Pekatula in any degree that I've cared. The gnomes were on screen. Pekatula have just always been like, I don't know, they're mirror dungeon Andes. Well, and the majority of children turned into Pekatula? I thought they turned into, well, are you talking about when they turned into like the gyms? Because they were turning into like gyms. And like Charon like did her own thing, but like they turned into like gyms, not like, I guess that could have been like a Pekatula thing, like an egg and like hatching from the egg. Oh, I have not connected that in my head with Pekatula. Okay, I can accept that, but in my brain those neurons were not connected. I'm down with that though. That is just kind of weird though, because it's like, how are they getting made nowadays? Is this just like a new natural phenomenon that's like happening? You know, where like people are just, because it almost feels like distorting, right? That you're distorting into like a weird new entity, but like everyone turns into a similar looking Pekatulam. Huh? That's like anti-distortion, because distortion, which is something I've talked about in Distortion Detective. That's kind of what I mean. It's like, bro, we got, like, what is going on in this world? There's so much shit happening. Pekatulam!
죄종이라는 거 뭔가 죄를 상징하는 거였지.
sin. My thought grew distant all of a sudden. No, the sinners grow distant when my thoughts draw nearer. Their voices grow muffled. The word sin feels oddly familiar today.
잃고 원본의 모양을 상실한 모습으로 보이는구려.
뒤틀림이라는 것도 비슷한 거
See, that's
아니었어?
what I'm saying. And that's why I'm like, when it's like, wait, are they abnormalities or are they distortions? So it's kind of, yeah.
누구는 뒤틀림이 되고 누구는 최종이 되고 무슨
Yeah, okay. You know what? You know what? As far as I remember, only Garnet turned into a gem. Oh, okay, cool. Check. That at least tracks mostly in my brain. The funny thing about this is that they are like just as confused with like the nuance of what's going on as me. Where in my head I was like, wait a second, wait, so are they like distortions now? And if they are like distortions, then why are they turning into that instead? That's literally what like Sinclair just said. I think I know. Planted in the hearts of all are seeds with ever-present potential to bloom. Yo, Otis, shut up. Wait, I'm getting something here.
뭐라고 했어? 파우가 설명하고 있어서 겹쳐서 안 들렸는데.
계속하자면 극심한 스트레스에서 자신을 유지할 수 있게 된다면 그건 뒤틀림으로 발전하고.
Maintaining the self? Well, I feel like maintaining the self at times of extreme stress is kind of what makes you manifest ego as opposed to distorting. I feel like distorting is almost like some degree of letting go of the self in favor of of your impulse or emotion. So even this sentence, it's like, well, I don't know if I fully, like, my understanding of it's a little different, because then what's the difference between distortion and ego? Like, now we have 3 tiers. We have ego, distortion, and peccatulum. Okay, could we do super ego, id? Because I've always done distortion to kind of be like id-esque, but maybe distortion is ego-esque, and super ego is manifesting ego-esque. Eh? When the light of that day descends upon the hearts of every human, blooming the seeds buried deep within. Yeah, exactly. Distortions have some, they do have some self. But, like a person that manifests ego has, like, their full self. A person that distorts, I kind of felt like had, like, less, like, they had, like, undergone a drastic change because they've prioritized, like, their feelings and impulses. Peccatulum seem to have no self, right? So, yeah. But it's just mostly, like, what's the difference between... Well, I guess distortion is because you, like, let it into you as opposed to manifesting it as a separate object. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting from Distortion Detective Part 1. Right? That it's, like, about externalizing it. But it's like, why externalize it then? Like, manifesting ego and distorting seems to be, like, much more... a dramatically different experience than simply being a part of your body or not, right? Like manifesting ego seems like the like morally right thing to do more than distorting. Distorting, like everybody that's distorting like ends up kind of going crazy and doing crazy shit. But people manifest ego and they're like not like losing their fucking mind, you know? So it's not simply a matter of whether it's an object you hold or part of you. It's so much more than that. And that's why it's like, I feel like there has to be some conversation with, like, your relationship with yourself is different because of how different a distorted being is from a manifested ego being. So there's got to be some additional conversation going on. And I've connected it with the self, but here where they're bringing that with peccatulum, I'm like, okay, like maybe it's just a gradient. It could be like a gradient. I guess distortion is still based on yourself, like Dongrin distortion was similar to ego. Yeah, and well, they definitely are based on some element of the self. They're not, like, it is still a very subjective and like cool experience in that way. But yeah. We're talking about some like crazy light shit, which is obviously really important and like feeds into the Dante being like Ayan theory or whatever his name. Ayan, yeah. When the light of that day descends upon the hearts of every human, blooming the seeds buried deep within.
관리자님?
How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? You're gonna censor it all, man? Ah. If one's devoured by their sins, they are reborn in the form of their image reflecting the dreamt by those who are nothing.
안돼.
That's really just not very helpful, Dante. If one's balls as... Okay, wait. Because it is 4, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 2, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 7, 5, 2, 3, 4. The Pecatula files. That's funny. Yeah, I got, dude, I don't know. Yo, wait. Screenshot them and empty your notes. My notes are on my phone, in my notes app. It's just not really the most like, my notes are not nearly this organized for this. I think people have deciphered it. I mean, I think you definitely could. Like, you know what? You know, my first thought was really funnily. My thought was, oh, you just chat GPT this and tell it basically the problem and to find sentences that like make like cognitive sense there. And then it'll tell you the answer, lol. But then of course it would literally just cheat because you'd be able to pull from people that like have literally deciphered it. And also that's like cringe. But my first thought was like, hey, I bet ChatGPT could do this. Which is so ridiculous. I mean, that's just what we were talking about earlier, right? If one withstands the... of the blank of blank blank, yet blank of their sins, the heart fractures, maybe? I could see fractures. Fracture. That's fracture.
뭐야, 시계대가리. 갑자기 무게 잡고 뭘 중얼거리는 거야?
Pecatula. P-E-C-C-U-2-U-L-L-A. Something like that. Pecatula. Their image reflecting the... something of their sins. Of the sins. The vestiges... something of the sins. Dreamt by those who are nothing. Something something. Pecatula. If you're devoured by your sins, you were born in the form of the Pecatula. If one is stupid and cringe... devoured by their sins, they were born in the form of the Pecatula, their image reflecting the really crazy sins that they ended up doing, something, sin, dreamt by those who are nothing. If one withstands the... how devour... wait, devour. Win... Pecatula. Pecatula? If one withstands getting cooked by their sins, yet... maintains their something of their self, their sins, the heart, the pogs. All right.
심각한 소리가 나는데.
I feel like I'm onto something here.
무슨 문제라도.
Yet if one seeks to bear the shell of their original hearts is dangerous. That's a crazy line. As if we all have like an original heart, right? I feel like accepting change is like super important. So original heart is a scary phrase to me. Yeah, I think this is distinguishing. This is you becoming Pecatula if you suck balls. This is you distorting if you're kind of cringe. And then this is you popping off manifesting ego if you're locked in. Right? Take an AI made before Limbus, give it information about Project Moon Universe, and let it cook. Oh man, it would output so much slop. Giga slop. So it's like you will manifest the gear of your original hearts type shit, you know? No. Yeah. Yeah, I'm right. I think I'm absolutely right. This is manifesting ego. This is distorting. This is Pecatula. GG, win the game for free. Yeah, tell him, Dante. Yes, tell him. Yes, finally you're useful. Yes. 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 And in a world perceived by their own, shall be unveiled to their egos, melt into by of sin. This one's hard. I don't know about this one. I don't know if I can do this one, bro. Or like, I don't even know how to approach this one, bro. By their own, through their own world of the fucking Giga shall be unveiled to bring their egos melt into of sin. Own light? Wait, and in a world perceived through their own light to the... I don't know. It's just, we get to the big words. It's like, I'm literally, it could be anything at this point.
말투도 뭔가 저희 할아버지... 관리자님.
Oh, that's important. Honglu's grandfather, like, low-key no shit. I'm gonna write that down. Grandfather, low-key a knower of something important. Honglu notes, write it down. And I'm on fire.
관리자님, 머리가 불타고 계십니다.
Wait, and we're on fire.
불꽃.
Ryoshu, can you be helpful for once?
진짜 터질 것 같은데요.
Hug him, give him love, give him a kiss. Only those who can define their own four-letter word?
저러다 쟤 죽는다고. 뭐 방법이 없어?
Define their own balls? Ball, no, not plural. Dick? Sorry, Luckin. Who define their own... If it was 5 letters, it could be light, it could be world. Define their own... No, not heart, head, mind, mind. Only those who can define their own mind. That sounds like some, like, maintaining yourself shit. Yo, where's... This is cool. Egos? Hey, I like that idea. Egos is good. Or, like, will. Not will's plural, because you can't have the S. But, yeah, will. Yeah, will. Yeah, you just followed it up. Egos and will are both good. Mind, egos, will. That's, like, that's pushing all in the direction I think it's right. I think it's will. I think it could be egos. I quite like egos, too. Self. Ooh, self is good. Define their own... Yeah, I like define their own self, define their own egos. Because that feels like some, like, manifest your own shit kind of shit, as opposed to being consumed by your sin, or whatever it is to... Like, this has got to be distortion. Path. Ooh, path's pretty good, too. That one's a bit more poetic. This one feels like, this is like a half and half, right? If one's able to withstand something, yet they can't do it all the way, then the heart, like, fractures or something. Like, this is distorting. It's like you've done it, like, halfway. Oh, yeah, I'll see it after this node. That sounds fun. Flow? Ooh, like a Virgilius kind of thing? Because, yeah, flow's that's an important word in the series. I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. But yeah, I really do think it's the distinction between those three and how defining your own self, flow, will, egos, path, etc. Is your way to, like, be saved from your sin. Or from sin, period. Even, like, bigger. Put me out! Put me out! Only those who are awakened to their own... I mean, light, world, minds... wills, desire. No, desire 6. I like light. I like light here. Light seems to be like a big thing. Save the sin, face the ego. Wait, isn't it? Face the face the sin, save the ego. Wait. Now it's balls for sure. Only those who are awakened to their own balls. Yeah.
관리자 나리의 머리에 있던 불은 뜨겁지 않아서 저 장식이라고
Okay, this is funny. Wait, that's a funny line from Dawn. That's actually good.
파우스타 씨, 그때 이야기했던 자폭 장치가 작동된 거 아니에요? 이 열기를 보면
Yo, save me.
모든 걸 녹일 것처럼.
원리는 같습니다. 단테는 황금가지를 통해 본사 지하에 심어진 묘목의 뿌리와 연결된 상태로
Planted in the subterranean area of the headquarters.
가지고 나발고 저 새끼 불은 꺼야 할 거 아니야.
Thank you, Heathcliff, for actually trying to save my life. This is why Heathcliff's my goat.
물 없어? 뭐라도
My goat. My goat. You can't sometime later. How did my Ugh.
정신이 드는가?
Wait, how did we save me? My eyes, if I had eyes, that is, opened slowly. I was lying on the ground, surrounded by the sinners. What happened?
기억을 못하는 것이요?
Yeah, I guess I don't. do remember walking up the stairs and suddenly feeling really dizzy.
관리자님,
My poor
복귀하면
amnesiac. He can't
반드시
even
수리
remember his
받으십시오.
school memories. Oh man. Huh, a workshop. Did I malfunction or something?
무슨 기계 다루듯이 말하기는. 어차피 지금은 어떻게 할 수도 없는 것 같고.
Aw, Ishmael validating my personhood.
복귀 후에 이야기 나누시죠. 우선은 활동에 지장은 없는 것 같습니다.
Ingdu, where is...
이미 올라갔어. 궁금한 것도 걱정되는 것도 많지만 상황이 급하니 우리도 합류하는 게 좋겠구려.
Yeah, okay. There was a lot I didn't understand, but since we're in the middle of an operation, let's deal with this first. Wow, that was actually a cool node.
막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐?
That node was like more interesting to me than a lot of the nodes. Like more waiter, more ominous things about the origin of sin, please. You can send it now. I'm down with it now. While it's fresh. Oh man, I hate how they bait me. Look how like they made me think I'm close, and I kind of feel like I am close, but I can't tell. It looks like it's gonna end here. I just gotta p-enter just a little bit longer. These slippery little snakes, man. Oh, did you send it through like Discord or something? Oh yeah, you did. What the hell did I just see? Oh no, this is fine. Oh my goodness, that was actually scary. I thought... Yeah, okay. Oh, you just sent it as a DM itself. Okay, wait, I need to... Oh, wait, how do I want to show this? Oh, I can snipping tool. Aha. Okay. Let's peep this. Planted in the hearts of all are seeds with ever-present potential to bloom. When the light of that day descends upon the hearts of every human, blooming the seeds buried deep within... ... Obviously talking about end of Lobotomy Corp. About that's like the mission statement, right? If one's self is consumed, devoured by their sins, they are born in the form of the Pekatula. Ah! Pekatula! The image reflecting the deepest parts of the self, dreamt by those who are nothing. Okay, deepest part, we're saying deep is correlated with like sin, because the Pekatula are sin beings, so that's kind of scary. If one withstands the trauma, OMG at Sif, that's me high. Kill him. Death to this chatter. Death to the, okay. If one withstands the trauma of their past, yet decides to linger on their sins, the heart distorts. Aha! Hey, wait, I cooked on that. Wait, I was on that, where it's like they do half. They do half. They distort. Yet if one seeks to bear the full consequences of their past, the ego shall resume the shape of their original hearts. Ding, ding, ding. And in a world perceived through their own heart. I was thinking light with whenever it was the 5 word, but through their own heart to try to discover the way onward, the purpose shall be unveiled, to wield their egos and manifest, or to melt into the light by unifying them to free other hearts of sin. Only those who can define their own self, only those who are awakened to their own heart. And this is fan-made, right? Like, low-key, frick heart, light. I prefer light. I'm gonna say it. I think it should be light. Right? Because what I love about that is that there's like the universal light that LobCorp put out into out into the world. And that I think is a reflection. It's like the culmination, like LobCorp as an entity was something that like tapped into some like weird like group unconsciousness thing with like the creation of the abnormalities and like the will of so many people and stuff. And so I feel like, and then that manifested in the form of light. It was like the culmination of so many loops and such a bearing of Aeon's like past. I mean, this is like what they all did, right? Like low key in a sense, the end of LobCorp was like manifested ego, you know? That like this whole stuff of like try to like perceive the world through your heart to discover the way forward, bear the consequences of the past. Like, this is straight up, like, LobCorp shit, you know? That's very much what it, like, kind of felt like we were trying to do by, like, finishing the game. And so, it's like a individual's thing. And so that's why I want it to be, to tie, like, your own light. That just as there is a light out in the world that is so beautiful and powerful, we also each have a light in each of our own hearts. This is something I actually just talked about in my latest Sangatsu video. Fun fact, shout out Sangatsu on YouTube and Patreon. But I'm gonna get a quote that I really like that is from some like movie or something, because I think it's a really beautiful quote. Okay, chat, are you ready? I'm gonna read this. Is this from some like movie or something? I haven't seen the movie, but I've heard the quote, and the quote like is very powerful to me, and I think is like related. So I'm gonna read it. Our deepest fear is not that we are inadequate. Our deepest fear is that we are powerful beyond measure. It is our light, not our darkness, that most frightens us. Your playing small does not serve the world. There is nothing enlightened about shrinking, so that other people won't feel insecure around you. We were all meant to shine as children do. It's not just in some of us, it's in everyone. And as we let our own light shine, we consciously give other people permission to do the same. As we are liberated from our fear, our presence automatically liberates others. The most powerful part of that to me is, well, there's so much there. That is such like a beautiful monologue that like really resonates with me. But the part about how as we let our own light shine, it inspires other people to let their lights shine, right? It's like lighting a fire. If you let the fire of your own heart grow and burn, and you stoke it and you fuel it, then that fire will ignite other people's fires, and it will automatically spread. Like that last line, as we are liberated from our fear, our presence automatically liberates others, is some of the most profound shit I've ever heard. And that is why I find light to be the word here, right? Or to melt into the light by unifying them to free other hearts of sin. Yeah, and like this is an entire thing too, because like manifesting your ego seems like one thing, but there's another choice of melting into the light, which is like crazy. It's like becoming one with it as opposed to like keeping your physical form and unifying them to free other hearts of sin. So like you're going in to like save others by like adding your own. It's like, I feel like melt into the light implies that you're adding your own light into it, right? That you're joining the light and becoming one with it because you are light, and now you are going to shine and break through other people that are having trouble shining in their own ways. And so that whole mentality, philosophy, phenomenon of the power of being like genuine expression and the light of that, how that spreads, is one of the most profound and like interesting things that I very much love. Maybe like Carmen and Ayan. Yeah, very. There's a lot of Carmen and Ayan like in here. Abso-freaking-lutely. You know, that's why I kept bringing up LobCorp. Yeah, and oh, as maybe even specific. Yeah, you're bringing them up as examples of people who have melted into the light, huh? Yeah, and though at least for Carmen, she seems kind of low-key chill with like this. Right? Where, like, she's, like, fine if you distort because she just wants, like, anything, you know? Like, any interaction with the light, she's, like, pretty much happy with. But, of course, like, I mean, this whole thing, which I was feeling similar energy of, like, Pekatula's the worst, distortion is mid, and then manifesting ego is peak. That's very much the vibe I was getting from, like, this node. And so... yeah, now I'm like a full, I gotta be like a full ego believer. Like I've tried to be like a distortion believer in the past with my own like interpretation of it, but here I think it's pretty obvious that whatever this memory is seems to have a lot of strength and weight, and so I think it just has to kind of be the narrative the story's going for, that like ego is the top tier. Yeah. Yeah, and of course, yeah, these are the Pekatula. Shout out to Pekatula. But yeah, I still like, I like decides to linger on their sins. This is like, You know what? You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of like this is like true acceptance. True acceptance. This is true acceptance, and this is like fake acceptance. Faux acceptance. I should just write fake. I don't need to use cute language. Accept. Okay, wait. Acceptance. Right? I say correct, but distorting Loki isn't horrible. Yeah. Well, I've always tried to give like a reading of distortion, that because like my thing is like, I think, okay, so like this is like what I think this is what the series I think the series is trying to say this, but like something really important to note is the idea of sin. Like you have to believe in sin for this to make sense, right? Because if you don't believe in sin or the idea of an original heart, then the distinction between distorting and ego no longer makes sense, right? Unless you do like a completely different reading. But like on its own, you have to like believe in sin, which I don't know if I believe in sin. Because well, believing in sin is like there's like a religious thing and like a spiritual thing of there being like objective sin going on. That's like, oh, these are like clearly bad. And so to like linger on your sin, I mean, and linger on your sin is maybe something different, but like there is something to be said about how like you have to accept sin as a concept, in order to make a distinction between distortion and ego. And I personally don't accept sin as a concept, like as a what, like objective existence. I don't think sin objectively exists. Now it might, I don't know for sure, but I would not bet on it. I think sin is just something that we make up. Like humans just made shit up. Morality is just made up. Like I'm like a low-key moral anti-realist. Like if you really push me. So that's why like I try to give such a charitable reading to distortion, because it seems to be based off of like utter, like it's you maintain yourself, right? But yourself takes on the form of like takes on a form that's contextual with your sin, you know? And so that's what distortion is. It's like like a distorted shape in a mirror is one that like doesn't look quite right? So it's still based off yourself. But like the thing is, the idea of something being distorted or not looking quite right, like who's to say that something is distorted or not distorted? Who's to say that something is warped? Or what if that's actually the true existence of it, right? Like to label something as faulty implies that you know what is not faulty, and that assumption is something that I do not like accept intuitively, right? I am sympathetic to the idea that a distorted being is being true to themselves and to their heart, right? That's my charitable reading of distortions. That just while you are distorted, you are true to your heart. And the counter argument here is this idea of like an original heart. What the fuck is an original heart? As if like, and this is like assuming, like look at this. Planted the hearts of all are seeds with ever-present potential to bloom. This literally is giving you like we are like made for something, you know? This is giving us like a inherent purpose. Inherent purpose. Right? And inherent purpose is some like, that's some like divinity type shit. Like saying we're all born with a soul or like blah, blah, blah. And that's not something that I just believe, you know? I think it, you know, could be true. I like some spirituality, sure. But that is an assumption. And the idea of an original heart is as if to say there is an ideal version of you, you know? But what is the ideal version of you? Like, who's determining that? Like, why do we think there's an objective, ideal, original, whatever, that there is like that you are like leading to or something? That's just an assumption. It's just an assumption we make. And I think it's like a societal belief. It gives you something to strive for. It's a tool that's really useful for making yourself into a better person. But like, it doesn't exist, you know? And my whole deal of like distortion is like, if you are genuinely happy with being distorted and like genuinely acting as a manifestation of yourself, then we're fucking locked in. Yeah, like absurdism. That's a great point. Like a great bring in. That like inherent purpose is as if to say we're all born with a meaning and with a purpose. Period. That we're here for a reason. And that's like a Christianity 101 thing. Like we are here to do like whatever God told us to do and like do our soul mission, right? But other like mindsets, like an absurdist mindset, is like, oh no, we didn't come here with a reason. We have to create our own meaning. We have to create our own purpose. So an absurdist, or like any sort of mentality that you make your own meaning, does not work with this. Because this implies inherent purpose, which is just, you know, that's not absurdist, right? Planting the hearts of all are seeds with ever-present potential to bloom. Well, and you could try to read this in a way that's more accepting of absurdism, I think. I think this is nice and vague and poetic, which is great. I love that. That's not an insult. Which means you can still read it in these mindsets, but I think there's more friction there. It's harder to do. And like, I think original heart really does damage to that absurdist idea, right? As if there is an original heart, because this means that like there's an original heart, like this is your original heart, and then it's thrust into the world, it's thrust into the environment. This is fucking Earth, by the way. It's thrust into the world, and then it like changes form and like distorts, and that what we need to do is go and get back to our original self, our original heart. As if we've been corrupted by the world. And I think that's what somebody in chat just said. I think the original heart is referring to a heart not diseased by the city's mindset. Yeah. Well, it's like we inherently, by living in the world, are influenced by the world. And so the idea of an original heart is like, what about the you underneath all that influence? But like, hey, I got news. What if there isn't a you beneath all that influence? What if you are a being that only exists as you are, as forces act upon you? Whether the force is the world around you in the external world, or even the forces of your own genetic makeup. Like, there is an assumption there that there is an original self to go back to, an original heart. This is an assumption that I do not share. And that's why I fuck with distortion so much. Because distortion doesn't make this assumption and doesn't have like a higher position for somebody that is able to like go back to this inherent ingrained born in purpose. Distortion doesn't do that. It's a completely like however you are, accepting however you as you are, and locking the fuck in on that. Right? So yeah, that's why I like distortion so much. That's why that phenomenon is something that I was always like, I low-key fuck with distorting. And so that's the charitable reading of distortion. I'm kind of like putting that in a bag because I think that's cool and I like talking about it, but separate that now, because I think I'm gonna do like a slightly separate reading of this acceptance thing, because I think this is kind of a separate from what I was just talking about. But I think what's important here and what's really powerful here about the difference that the text explores with sin is how you deal with it, right? What you do like in going on from that. And so this idea of whether you linger on your sins or if you like fully bear the consequence, right? That's like the two that seems to be the big difference. What makes you distort is not withstanding the trauma of your past. It's deciding to linger on your sins. That's why the yet's right there. And so deciding to linger is being able to be like, yes, this thing happened to me. It'd be like looking back at my traumatic backstory of my life and be like, holy shit, that sucked. And I did some evil shit, but you never truly accept it and move on. Like the keyword kind of being like move on, you know? You like linger means to stay. And so recognizing your own sins is not acceptance, right? I think there's even something really beautiful you can do with, think like confession and like repenting under God, right? Feeling guilty and feeling guilty for something you've done and just stewing in your guilt and shaming yourself all the time, that is not true acceptance, and God does not like that idea. At least my conception, my understanding of like a Christian God does not fuck with that. God wants you to overcome that and to move on and be a good person and be in God's light and be good, you know? And so the reluctance to move on is the key of distortion. And so recognizing your sin is shown to be different than actually accepting your sin for what happened, right? And so that's why this is fake acceptance, because you recognize it, but you don't move on and you don't overcome it, compared to manifesting ego, where you recognize it, you withstand the trauma of your past, you bear the full consequences of your past, every bit of it, but you don't let it like ruin you. You move on. And specifically the move on part is like here, right? The move on part is, I think, really shown here, where resume the shape of your original hearts almost sounds like going backwards, but that's like getting rid of like the disease in you or whatever. That's like getting back to like getting to the pure seed within you, right? Like this is the getting back to the seed. So the moving on is to go back to this pure light within you or whatever. And then here, of course, in a world perceived through their own hearts, try to discover the way onward. So ego gear is very specifically about looking into your past and your sin and accepting it truly and utterly, which includes moving on. And then the question is, do you go into your life with this new beautiful purpose, or do you melt into the light and help others do the same, right? And these are just two different forms of like which direction you take this. Like Ahab gained ego instead of distorting. Her past is fucked up, but she accepted it. Yeah, and then she was able to she stopped lingering on her sins, so to speak, and was able to bear it fully. I think sins separate ego and distortions, lingering in the past versus growing and changing. Yeah. And it's like specifically whether you linger on your own sin, you know? And so I really like this reading, and I really like what they're doing here, because it's emphasizing the importance or the distinction between fake acceptance and true acceptance, which is something that we all need to learn in ourselves, and that's why, like, I think shame and regret is bad for you. But it's not that, like, any sense of guilt is bad, because there is going to be a sense of recognition of what you've done wrong in any form of growing and getting better. But sitting there and whipping yourself for it all the time isn't helping anybody, right? And so this distorting would be like whipping yourself, you know? It's lingering on your problems and not actually moving on. And so that's bad for you in this idea. And so there's something really beautiful about being able to move on. And that's I think a message I really, really love that comes out of the difference between distorting and manifesting ego. W. And then also remember the whole, like, and it's not selfish to accept yourself, accept your sins, and move on. All those things sound like it's like self-focused, but the beautiful thing about it is that it inherently will help others. And as much as it awakens, and this is me kind of pushing it out a little bit more, like a little farther than the text, but I believe personally that when you are able to accept yourself fully, entirely, and then love yourself fully, entirely, and move on out into the world, that you will make the world around you a better place for everyone else, right? Your self-love and your self-acceptance will gush out of you like a fountain and help everyone else, or burn out of you like a roaring fire and ignite everyone else in a good way, so that they can continue the cycle, right? And I find that to be extremely beautiful. And that idea gives me justification for focusing my time and energy on loving myself and accepting myself, which is very much ego coded in this way. So, boom. This is really cool. I really like this. W-Mans. I saved it on my desktop so I wouldn't lose it. Kind of sounds like a sin itself, gloom to be specific. Oh yeah, the like whipping yourself thing. Yeah. That's a really good point, that in and of itself can be considered a sin. It's very similar to the forgiveness of sins among the, can't read that sadly. Knowing your sins won't free you from them, only accepting them. Yes. Accept yourself now. And that's why there's that bit in Higurashi, and I wouldn't even consider this a spoiler. That's why that bit in Higurashi, the Higurashi playthrough we're doing, of Keiichi, you must forgive yourself is one of the funniest yet most profound things to me. Because it's all about accepting yourself and loving yourself, right? Carmen the Antichrist creating sins and Pekkas versus A in the chat accepting that you can change. Type shit. Yeah, and well, that's why, like, I tried to offer the dual reading of, like, the charitable towards distortions and then the I think what the series is actually going for. Because I think pretty much the series is actually surprisingly, like Christian. And I don't mean that as in, like, LMAO Jesus Christ is here, but it's very, like in terms of the moral philosophy behind it, it feels very Christian. Which is fine, right? And I say that as somebody that, like, hey, I read Aristotle, all right? Aristotle got some Christian in him. And I know, well, and it's rather that the Christians have Aristotle in them because they, well, it's kind of a vice versa thing, but because Aristotle was before the Christians, because Aristotle was ancient Greek. But my point there is that there's a lot of, like, oh, and obviously, like, Sephiroth and stuff. Like, they have, like, the special, like, Kabbalist or whatever fucking symbology. There's always been, like, and I think I've probably made, like, Christ metaphors before. But yeah, I think this whole thing with ego has really shown a profound connection to a lot of Christian thematics, you know? And that's really cool to see. I think religion gets a lot wrong, but it has some core themes I fuck with. Yeah, I agree, absolutely. I think organized religion can be extremely dangerous, but, like, I have an intellectually honest, realistic depiction of the world that I have, but I also have, like, an idealistic, hopeful depiction of the world, and my very idealistic, hopeful depiction of the world is extremely Christian, despite me claiming to be agnostic. But, like, in a, like, I fuck with the idea of Jesus Christ, bro. I fuck with the idea of it, and I am agnostic, but I fuck with the idea of Jesus Christ, because, like, the type messaging from that is some good ass, wholesome, good for humanity shit, you know? So yeah, it's kind of that energy. I'm getting that energy from the series, and it's conversation with ego. Yeah. Yeah, no, that was fun. That was actually some good conversation, man. This is the type of thing that, like, man, why doesn't it do it more often? I need more of it. Waiter, more of this type shit, please. Less of, I mean, this has actually been a fun interlude. I've liked this interlude as a whole. I like the world building and stuff, but this, very specifically, this node is, like, what I'm here for, dude. Like, we can cut the rest. Get me more of this, please. Waiter. All right. Love thy neighbor, like, hell yeah. Facts, brother, spit your shit. Do be fucking with Jesus. Yo, I fuck with Jesus.
이건 또 왜 고장이 나서?
I just don't know if I fuck with organized religion as much. You know? And that's okay. Because if you're, you know, yeah. Yeah, that was fun. That was awesome. That was really cool. That was some really cool stuff. And I really respect the series for tackling some of it and really getting into the thick of it. There was a nervous-looking man at the top of the stairs on the uppermost floor of the building. Yeah, juiciest bit in the last couple cantos. I absolutely agree. And it's like, dude, it's like if, like I'd be feeling like, waiter, more of this, please. I'll be whipping out like 30-hour streams every day if it's full of this kind of banger, bro. This type of shit gets me going. This type of shit gets me wanting to keep going, you know? Where it's like, you know, after the first interlude, it's like, yeah, that was fun, but, like, I'm kind of tired, you know? It hasn't hooked me, you know? I'm, like, still waiting for some more. This is the kind of stuff that's like, okay, this is the gold that I'm looking for. This is the gold that keeps me coming back. Waiter. I could immediately tell that this man was unlike any other foe we faced in this building.
조용한가? 가만히라도 있어줬으면 좋겠는데.
Now, who is this guy? He kept looking into his pocket watch as though he was expecting something awful to come out of that door.
흑은혜의 복장과 유사도가 높다. 관련된 인물일 가능성이 크고 종전의 인물들보다 상위 계급일 것으로 보인다.
30-hour stream, you said. Hey, that's on the very specific note that the stream is filled with absolute bangers from the subject matter, okay? Like, that is up to the show. That is not up to me. You know what I mean? Because I got a feeling we're going to have to wait for another gold nugget, which is okay. That's just how it goes. That's just storytelling. Let's kill him. Before I even had the chance to suggest waiting for a bit to come up with a strategy, Ingdu was already charging at the man.
분명 흑운회의 부조장이랬다.
뭐야?
내 놈들이 그렇게 바라던 검계 수급이 지금 앞에 있다. 검을 받아라.
애들은 전부 치우고 올라왔나? 마음 같아서는 그냥 사무실 안으로 집어던져 넣고
He's
싶지만
checking his watch. This guy's
안에
got aura.
상품이 있는데 그럴 수도 없는 노릇이고. 아, 열받네 진짜.
The monolith?
상대하는 것 말고 방법이 있나?
I wonder if the
이름이
monolith is
남았지.
connected to the stuff from Distortion Detective. I'll keep it as vague as that.
준이다.
What's up, June? Just because I don't want
네놈이
to spoil, but
쳐부수고 올라온 것들의
think about it.
부조장.
앵두, 검을 다루는 게 살수. 우두머리 김삿갓의 부하.
The hallway before the door fell silent. It is as calm as winter dawn. Samurai is rare. Two warriors, blades drawn, begin to take cautious steps. It's as though they are attempting to gauge the distance between each other. There was a sudden flash. When I came to my senses, the pair had suddenly switched sides, facing away from each other. Are they both dead, or one dead is neither dead? The outcome of this clash. Ingdu's down.
야, 뭐냐?
Clash? Library of Runa reference?
앵두씨!
Thanks, Sinclair. Appears to have been Ingdu's defeat. She fell to her knees.
아니, 뭐 제대로 시작도 안 했다. 저렇게 지쳐 있는데 잘도 달려들 생각을 하는군.
She's been fighting the Kurakumo clan henchmen on the front lines before we even had the chance to catch up. No wonder she's
중상에서
exhausted.
회복한 지도 얼마 되지 않았습니다. 무리를 했군요.
너희들도 덤벼들 거냐? 이렇게 많은 인원은 아무리 나라도 좀
Yeah,
벅찬데.
we've been fighting a bunch of people up here, bro. This June rested his blade on his shoulder with an annoyed scowl. I could tell from his single clash against Ingdu that he wasn't going to go down easily. Well, I don't like that we're all ganging up against this one guy, but
겁나게 째깍대네. T사에서는 이런
And he insulted
시계의체까지
me.
돌아다니는 건가?
Kill him, please.
아, 시계. 야, 저거 맞는 시계냐?
맞겠냐? 저건 그런 용도의 시계가 아니야.
어? 그러면 뭐하러 모가지를 갈아 끼냐? 쓸모도 없네.
It would be pretty silly to decapitate yourself to tell the time.
그럼
Like, yeah, that's why I'm getting a
너희
new
중에
head.
시계 갖고 있는 놈은 없냐? 이 애물단지 또 망가졌단 말이지.
Like, bruh. The sinners wordlessly begin to surround June. Yo, just hit this guy with your bat, bruh.
아, 손목도 다 비어있네. 아, 제정신이냐? 시계도 안 갖고 다닌다니.
있다고 한들 그대에게 말해줄 의리도 없네만.
짜증나게 하는구만 이것들. 어차피 뒤도 없어. 나도 이 안에 들여보내면 곤란해지는 몸이라. 빨리빨리 덤벼. 더 기운 빠지기 전에 한 놈이라도 더 쓸게.
Kill. Dude, I was ready to kill him before we even got his name, I was ready to kill this guy. P enter.
사격 개시.
전탄 격발.
Man, I'm so ready for the day that we unlock the Aleph gear of every single sinner, and it's the Aleph ego manifestation is their own ego manifestation, not from any other identity or timeline, but literally just themselves, because they are the goats. Think about it. And they all manifest their own individual ego gear, and then I cry because it's so beautiful. That's what I'm ready for.
만만찮겠군. 이니 하지.
좋아. 순탄하구만.
빠르게 처리하지.
Oh my goodness, and we're out of ammo.
자세가 무너졌니? 자비에 감사하도록.
그 삶에 마침표를.
No headshot. The headshot's out of ammo. That's unfortunate. It's okay though. This doesn't really matter. We're in the move before the real fight, so for him to leave now is fine. As long as we have enough of the sin to do the one thing.
먼저 빠진다.
Yeah, are we? Here? We need 3 pride. Oh my goodness, we don't have any pride or any pride queued up. Oh, he's right here. This is kind of cool. 1 million bleed, gain 1 million skill slots, freaking own you and your life. Oh, it's a chain battle though. Okay, then get win rated, lol.
당신 짝패군요.
We are Limbus Company. We face the sin and save the ego. And everybody claps. He also says, and also I'm Ayan, by the way, so y'all can stop talking about it online. And everyone's like, oh man.
여기가
Holy pig.
네 약점인가?
And then the real last antagonist, as every character has their own personal arcs where they go again. Wait, guys, I just figured out the last Kanto. Unironically, figured out the last Kanto. Each character has an arc where they go against people from their past and like overcome themselves, right? The last Kanto, all of the cast manifests ego in their own ways, and then we all fight against Carmen. Carmen's the final antagonist against Ayan, who is Dante, and that's the final clash. It's the clash of philosophies between distortion and ego, and how he refuses to like let it slide. You know, he wow, that hurt. That's the final confrontation. Holy shit, I was not paying attention. We're getting fucking rocked. Yo, start using shit. Oh wait, that uses all of my pride? Well, it's fine. I don't have any pride in the first place. Talk about it. Wait, who's dead? You're dead. You're like hurt. Yeah, low-key they're owning us. You know all this, do you work at Project Moon, ... This really was our Limbus Company. Talk about it. See, that's important because it gets him the passive to make his coins way stronger. That's the main reason I'm actually using that. Oh, he is pretty close to getting staggered. Yeah, I think we're fine. He'll get staggered here. And then he's gonna die next turn, if not this turn. Oh, didn't even stagger from that. Yeah, no, it's not even close, bro. We're fine. Unless he has a phase 2. Wasn't Library of Ruin about egos against distortions? Hey man, I don't think much has changed. Hey, job ain't finished. Job ain't finished. We still gotta deal with you know, the world is still distorting.
이제 대화를 좀 해보지.
Win rate spam will always win. All I had to do was throw in 1 ego. I didn't even need to do that low key. We still would have won that anyways. Aim2 seemed to have recovered somewhat as we fought. She bound June to the rope with a rope before throwing him to the ground.
고작 부조장이 우리에게 내려진 현상 수배의 이유를 알 거라 생각하진 않는다.
Oh, did they nerf him?
하지만 마치 보호라도 하듯이 우두께서 있는 곳에 문을 막고 있는 연인.
Give you stronger IDs, nerf all the bosses. What are we doing, man?
내 놈만이 아니지. 이 건물에 있던 후군의 놈들 전부가 위로 올라가는 걸 필사적으로 막고 싫어했지.
아니 그러니까 피해자는 우리라고.
무슨 의미인가?
This counter used to have 5 coins. Giga Chad. Makes sense, bro.
애초에 우리는 너희를 추적하거나 배는 일하고 상관이 없었어. 엄지에 현상금 걸린 조직이나 단체들이 한둘도 아니고 얻어 걸린 김이었다는 거지. 그냥 우리는 엄지에서 내려온 명령에 따라서 여기에 있는 검은색 비석을 지키고 있었을 뿐이다. 곧 다른 곳으로 배달해야 하는 상황이라 가뜩이나 민감한 시기에 너희 검개놈들이 나타났다. 갑자기.
나타났다? 그런가? 우두께서는 이곳에서 깨어나신 건가?
Or is he distorted?
No.
That's kind of what I was saying earlier.
뭔가 아는 거냐?
Wait, have I fought this guy in the mirror dungeon?
애초에 사람이 어디서 그렇게 툭 튀어나올 수 있나? 특이점이라도 쓴 줄 알았는데.
Oh wait, that's scary. He just appeared.
애초에
Okay, shout out
너희가
Bamboo
이길
Hat and
싸움도
Kim.
아니었어. 우리는
Yeah, I think I
훨씬
remember that now.
유리했다.
그랬겠지.
검개놈들 중에 멀쩡히 싸울 놈이 3명쯤 남았을 때까지만 해도 문제가 전혀
I'm so
없었어.
glad I don't live in a society or like a
그런데
world
갑자기
state
그 대장놈의 눈이
where
현득거리더니
there's a reasonable fear of dying through getting killed with a melee weapon. That sucks. Could you imagine being in like a peasant or whatever and like being like, hey, the king declares we're going to war and you're drafted. Here's your weapon. Go to the front lines and get stabbed. Like, no! Are you kidding me? I don't want to do that. That would suck so bad. Like, looking down at your body as there's a sword in it and being like, well, it's fucking over. That's it. Damn, man.
짜증나지만 그놈이 주변에 있는 걸
I can't even click P enter. Where's my win rate button?
도력이라고 말하는 게 맞겠지.
They should add win rate button to war. Wait, low key, let's add win rate to like world war.
주변에 있으면 전부 죽여버렸단
You know?
말이다.
Bunch of nukes get fired
아니,
across the
뭘
world, win
어떻게 할 수
rate.
있겠냐.
Click enter, just see what happens.
우리가
Oh my goodness, a nuclear arm going off is basically one of your own characters distorting. Think about it. One of your characters distorts and attacks yourself and everybody else. It's win rate nuclear armaments.
결국
Think about it.
내가 문을 막고 아래 애들을 배치하는 수밖에. 아, 짜증나. 이게 뭐냐 대체. 곧 약속한 배달 시간이 다가오는데.
That's how AM was created. People wanted to win rate
손가락 한두 개로
IRL.
끝낼 사안이 아니잖아.
Yeah, it's fine. Surely win rate, when we give win rate a consciousness, surely it's gonna like it, right? It won't mind being used to kill a bunch of people. We'll just program it to be like really aggressive and angry and hateful, but it'll be okay. That's not gonna bite us in the ass. Oh, she just killed him. Indu struck the back of June's neck with a swift precision and dropped him to the floor. Honestly, I'm fine with that. I'm ready. I was ready for that.
앵두군 이미 생포 환자를 이 안에 들어서려 하면 귀찮게
Restrict
굴 것 같아
bullets
삼지였을 뿐.
so that it can't be so impersonal to kill people. That's an interesting idea, yeah. Yeah, and bro, talking about the impersonability of killing, personal. How impersonal it is to kill people. Like, drones, dropping, like, telling somebody to drop a nuclear bomb if you're, like, the president or whatever. Like, you're killing so many people, and you don't even see the people you're killing. Like, guns aren't even the crazy part anymore. Going from a melee weapon to a gun is crazy because it's like being up there and having to do the damage as opposed to being far away and just doing this. But even a gun is so much more personal than like most death nowadays. People just straight be like smoking a cigar while like jacking themselves off and being like, yeah, drop another bomb, please. Are you critting me like Crow? Really? And they're like high on ketamine while they do it. I just don't get it, man.
후드를 만나야겠어.
Like, if you want to be high in ketamine, stroking your own shit, don't be like dropping bombs while you do it.
얘기하는 거 못 들었어?
As long as you say thank you to
주변에 보이는 거
ChatGPT.
죄다
I
썰고
abuse my
있다며.
ChatGPT. I'm sorry, I ruined it for everyone. I literally, my ChatGPT will be like, I think that's a brilliant point. I really like what you're doing here. Let's make something special. And I will message it like, stop glazing, you're being annoying. You just gotta let them know. You just gotta let them know. Or like, it'll say something like, it's trying to sound intellectual or something. Not that it can try because it doesn't have intent, but it'll say something that is as if it's trying to sound intellectual, and I will be like, what do you mean by that? That sounds stupid, nonsensical. And it'll be like, you're right. That is stupid and nonsensical. I'm sorry. Shit drives me crazy.
그럴 일 없어. 단테.
Yo, they
이야기를
distorted it, baby.
종합해보면
Baby girl. Yeah, I agree. There's a powerful aura coming from behind that door. I can sense it. Oh, I've heard that. I've heard this concept. This is a cool concept. The concept of a guy with nuke launch codes inside his body who always walks by the president's side so that the president has to personally kill a single person to give the order to kill many. Yeah, that's a fun idea. To give it the aura. Yeah. You are getting written into the list. Yeah. I'm getting freaking, what's the, like, serpent? The serpent thing that's like the AI serpent from the future that will, like, invent time travel and go in the past and, like, torture you forever if you don't help create it. You guys know what I'm talking about? It's like that. It's like a thought experiment thing. But it's kind of a little bit similar. And Dude's hands tremble as they wrap around the doorknob.
전투를 준비하지.
I don't remember it. Roko's Basilisk. Yes, the Basilisk. Yeah. She slammed the door open. Only come face to face with a distortion. All right. Let's chop this guy apart. I mean, it'd be nice if we could bring him back from the brink. It's also really important that you can undistort people, right? I mean, that's like a way of like shining your light into them and repairing their broken heart. All right, bamboo-headed Kim.
지금 우리가 보는 경치가 바로
Yeah, it's just in this
사랑과
scene.
정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에
Yo, Dawn. Dawn. Thank you. She's so... I love Dawn, but Dawn, you gotta relax.
어찌 된 것입니까? 우두.
Is that the monolith right there?
이건 우두의 검술 아닙니까? 이상은하며 이들을 우리의 친우를 해야 했단 말입니까?
말이 통하지 않을 것 같군.
Pitch black flames lingered behind this man she called bamboo-headed Kim, her mentor. Something had devoured him. There was something in his eyes. Fiendish malevolence. You could definitely sense it. This was a distortion.
짐승처럼 울고만 있지 말고 말을 하라는 겁니다. 말을.
야, 다가가면.
Yeah, thank you, Heathcliff. Dude, I said it once, I'll say it again. Heathcliff is one of the most, it's so crazy how surface level it's the opposite. But any amount of like since he's chilled out, he is actually the most caring person. Like even more than like Gregor or whatever. Like he is constantly watching out for the people around him and trying so hard for them to not get hurt. But he's also a very aggressive person that ends up hurting the people around him when he's angry. That is so traumatic and like crazy to me. But like she gets close and puts herself in danger. Out of the entire cast, if you had to make me put a bet on who it would have been, I would have said Heathcliff, and I was right. It's Heathcliff, dude. He's always the one doing that. And like with Ishmael, I think Heathcliff, like he's so abrasive, but he really cares, and he actually does shit. I love him. It's such a good distinction. It's such a good flawed character, where his flaw and like the thing he cares about the most are interacting with the same thing. Right? That's why he's my favorite sinner, because I think his character writing is the best. I really like his character writing. The distortion unsheathed its blade in the blink of an eye. It sensed that something had entered its range. And Sinclair is also kind of similar, but Sinclair's just shy. Like he's still getting through his insecurities and stuff, though he's made a lot of progress. And so Sinclair's also been relatively good at that. It's just Heathcliff has like confidence and is willing to throw himself in faster. Sinclair good for that though. I do like Sinclair for that. As Adrian stood there confused, Sinclair urgently hurled himself in her direction. In that brief moment, the distortion's blade descended upon them as though it bisected the very space they inhabited.
싱클레어 군도 범위 안에 들어갔구려.
I love Heathcliff. We have no choice but to suppress it. We tensed up, sensing the changing atmosphere. We slowly raised our weapons. All right, bamboo-headed Kim, this is not the first time I've dealt with you. All right? I appreciate what you did for my slash build. Okay, win rate, click. Okay, wait, no, calm down. So these got to be dealt with. The first one's not that bad. But we have full rain. So... color, yellow. Headshot. And I like this because then if we do another one afterwards, we can prepare for the execution Fatal Wound Night All.
당신 짝패군요.
Yeah, he's incredibly ride or die. Yeah. Okay, the last hit got through. Oh wait, no, I don't think we actually. Wait, we're kind of losing a lot of these clashes, despite how good our coins looked. I guess he is a negative coin Andy, which makes him actually more dangerous because the more coins he spends, the stronger he gets. Right? Because then he has less coins that'll debuff him, so it gets harder the longer the clash goes on. Hey, but you're not the only one, bitch. I can play that game too. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, a million. 6? Okay, cool. That's fine. Well, that is fine, right? Because it is an 8. I'm gonna do like this. What color am I? Yellow? Dominate, dominating, favored, dominating, and then this unopposed. Man, did we miss the first one because it hit the evade. 311, 412. I mean, I'll still do it, I think. Though we're not really setting up our... maybe I should give up on that. Just so I can win the clashes. Who cares? Not me. I swear, dude, the way his staggers look, you stagger this guy once, the fight's basically over. Because the first stagger is going to set up the second stagger, and then the second's going to kill him. Don't roll the coin on the first. Oh, man. Okay, at least it was only the first. Oh, he endures that anyways, who cares? I wonder if he has the same resistances as in Runa. That'd be a cute detail. Nice, got the wound in. Really good coins from him. My dumb stall there. Okay, he's like really close to getting staggered, so he'll probably stagger this turn. Have I learned anything about you yet? No. Freaking useless. Okay, yellow, blue. Strongest thing you have, this. I probably just win that every time. I wonder if I want to use this ever. What am I at? 6-1? Why is he so weak? He does attack power -1 and his whatever. Gain growing resentment equal to the damage taken. What the frick is that, man? Damage dealt by skill, gain X next turn. X equals damage. What does that mean, though? Wait, I want to do like a little bit of damage on my first hit, it sounds like. I wish I could make you go first, but don't you always go first? Or like, if I do like this. Yeah, you go first. Even if I do like this, yeah, it's always you. So I think I do the weaker one here to trigger this in the weakest way possible. And then... this. Something like that. I mean, this is kind of bad, but it should be fine.
당신 짝패군요.
Yeah, so that gave him like minimal growing resentment, which I don't know exactly what that means, but presumably this is good for me. That was a shame, but that's okay. Oh, he's probably gonna stagger too, right? Right here. Boom.
자세가 무너졌니?
Oh wait, his growing resentment's going fucking crazy. Wait, I thought it would only apply to the one skill. It's applying to every skill. Wait. So my burst turn is the turn that he's getting all his resentment? I mean, that sounds kind of bad. Oh, but it's fine. No, it's only 9. Oh, expires at turn end? Yeah, fuck it. Just kill him. Can we do this much damage? I mean, surely. Yeah, we got deep wound, which means it's gonna fatal wound. We're doing another blue, plus we're gonna have a maxed out Kyozan. Maxed out Kyozan, plus going for the bullseye, plus Night Owl. This shit's crazy. Lol. Goodbye. 1 million.
자세가 무너졌니?
Finish him with the Night Owl. Yeah, okay, goodbye. It was a GG, chat. It was a good try. Low key, though. No match for win rate. I'm also pretty sure I've fought him before in the mirror dungeon. And oh, you guys have even
그
said
정도
that.
화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐? 저놈들 무기까지 주어서 철수하자고.
Frick, there's an entire dungeon? Wait, how long is this dungeon about to be? Wait, Chad, there's a dungeon. Is this dungeon a bit like a full dungeon? Dungeons can be very variable. What's up with the dungeon here, chat? Short? It's a short dungeon? Okay, 1 floor dungeon? Okay, cool. You like never know, so I was about to say, like, I'm about to walk into something terrifying and long. Okay, cool. Bamboo had a kin, kneeled and caught his breath. Something began to shimmer behind him.
심상 거울 던전입니다.
봉이 치킨 때랑 같은 곳이다 그거지.
봉이 치킨이요.
The chicken guy. I can't believe it. I can't believe that in canon, everybody's like, wait, this is just like the chicken guy. And that's actually real. Freaking chicken guy. Yeah, we were ordered to secure the distortion as well, so... An immense heavy sensation emanates from within that space. That monolith has to be somewhere in there too. Oh, this isn't the monolith? Okay, my fault. While she was clearly dumbfounded by the turn of events, I could tell she was determined to see this to the end. We had nothing more to add. Yeah, the biggest bit, the stupid chicken thing, ended up being actually important.
단순한 S사가 아니지. 심상이라 했나? 김 작가님의 기억이 영향을 끼치는 것 같군.
알고 있는 것이 있는가?
This is a cool visual. Reminds me of Sifu, bro. Y'all ever play Sifu? That game was awesome, dude. If you haven't played Sifu, go play Sifu. That game's so fun. Just borrow somebody's OP ass person. I try to not borrow my friend's OP shit, because like I'm plenty OP. I'm plenty OP with my broke ass identities. Alright, I don't need to like roll him with some crazy shit I ain't never seen before, you know. Though it is kind of funny to have it as an option. And you do continued in a more morose tone.
아마 우두께선 별탈 없이 흑운회를 베어 넘기고 계셨겠지. 우두와 함께 다니던 인물들 모두가 뛰어났고 아무리 흑운회 같은 규모가 큰 조직이라 해도 간부가 아니고서는 조직원의 수가 많았어도 조끼 100은 혼자서 쓸어 담을 능력이 있으니. 하지만 주변인 모두가 김 작가님만한 강함이 있는가 하면 그건 또 아니지. 그분과 우리는 하늘과 땅만한 차이가 있으니 끊임없이 몰려드는 흑운의 놈들에게 친구들이 하나하나 당해갔을 것이오. 그 모습은 제법 과거와 비슷한 구석이 있었으리라 생각이 드는군.
Oh, and he distorted because of that?
그 장면에 마음의 동요를 크게 일으켰을 테고.
Yeah, I really don't like having to like
모노리스의 영향이 스며들기도 좋은
handicap
환경입니다.
myself in order for the game to be properly challenging. That just feels kind of shitty to me for some reason. Unless I was doing like a challenge run specifically, but it's like I don't want to have to manage my own difficulty level, you know? I want to be pushing as hard as I can. That's like challenge. Having to like handicap myself in order to feel challenged, it's like, I feel like I'm, you know, it doesn't make me feel like I'm using all my tools to my full potential, kind of deal. Oh, dude, I did, yeah, the Molar, I did use the Molar Ishmael for the Arknights, and she was so good. That was so funny. So yeah, I'm not beyond using my friend's OP shit, but at this point for like the main story, it's like I don't need it.
그렇게 건기가 되신 것인가?
Like a demon?
그렇다더라도
You ever heard of Onigafuchi Village? And for us to actually be able to push in, like win a few of them was so peak. Right? That shit was awesome, dude. We remained wordless in advance as Angdu despondently muttered to herself. It was all silent save for the sound of our shoes lightly pressing into the soft soil beneath our feet. Soft soil beneath our feet. Feet. Mmm. Delicious. Oh, it's like a mirror dungeon. But it's, oh my god. Okay, wait, low-key, this is like a lot. Not that much, but like there's a lot of fights. Well, I guess they're kind of broken up by like these things. Okay, it's not that bad. Okay. This kind of feels like 2 floors though. Like in length. It's like 2 floors stitched together. Like 1.5 maybe. Alright, anyways. Finding a vending machine at the entrance. We see rows of buttons on the vending machine. What should we do? Poise/keyword. We're not a poise group. I don't think we're much of a slash group. I think we're mostly like peers. Well, we kind of have slash with like you, your slash, your peers. I think we just do keywordless. That's fine. But damage up to everyone? Yeah, sure. Okay. Boom, boom. Oh, wait, no, but this is a... Wait, do I get to do... Oh, no, I don't. I thought I could do the thing where you have him on the back team and then he would like shoot from the back. But no, I still have to have him out front. It's a shame.
사냥감인가 몸이 끓어오르는군.
Yo, wait, chat. Well, I remember people at the time being like, yeah, eventually you can do the Arknights collab, but like, I don't know, I feel like collab stuff inherently canon? I always kind of feel like collab stuff is like not canon because it's like, how do you canonize like another world entering your story? That's kind of like a back thing. No, it actually is important and it is like canon then. I wonder how they do it then. Because you have to like make it make sense, right? And like, that's really hard to like allow your setting to do in a way that doesn't like disrupt your setting. Collab stuff is canon. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's interesting. I assume I'm maintaining sin resource between these things, which would be really helpful. Because then at the end I can absolutely ruin the boss's life by just spamming ego shit all over him. Which is my personal favorite activity. This is putting me into like my mirror dungeon atmosphere though, where I just like blitz through it really fast. This bar or inn is bustling. All the patrons are each other. They seem to be in a rather good mood. A trio among the crowd is quite boisterously arguing and pointing fingers at each other. No, I don't understand why this is a matter of dispute. A blade is a weapon made for cutting, and the right way to use a blade is to slash with it. You don't know what you're talking about. Stab with a single point and all your might, and your foe shall surely fall. You're both wrong. Your half-hearted cuts and stabs won't do anything but piss them off. They'll be back on their feet immediately. Smash their skulls with a blunt end. Okay, I get it. You there, you're banking healing weapons. Am I wrong? Do you like pure slash or blunt? Of course, to slash is the best, is it not? What should I say to that? Wait, what? Oh, this one doesn't give you anything, though. Yeah, fuck you. Slashing is awesome. I wanted Pierce, but I'll take an ego gift. Frick you, man. Oh, this might have been guaranteed right here. I probably should just look at that. Oh, I'm not claiming the other methods are inferior. I'm merely claiming that blade, a weapon on the edge, is made to cut things. The other two nod in a reluctant agreement. Well, if you're talking about the blade and the blade part only, sure. Suppose a decapitation is not so different from breaking the skull open. Ha, you've made my day, friend. Here, take this. The man who preached the superiority of slash pats you on the back and places something in your hands. Rusted hilt.
계획을 세워두면 이런 것도 어렵지 않답니다.
We don't have any of this, so all we get is slash power up. That's pretty good for wait, no, are you Kurokumo? We actually don't know what you are. No, you're Jones' office. You're not Kurokumo at all. You're just your own thing. Shame. Do you have a Kurokumo? Oh, I can't check because I locked everything already. All right, well.
부탁드려요.
Bringing guns to a sword fight? Yeah, unironically. Honglu Heath and also Mersal, right? He's got his like gun sword. I guess it's more of like a jet engine. Oh, and I am accumulating resources. Yeah, GG. Wait till I get 5 pride.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로.
Who else even has slash? Oh, I guess one of Mersal's is slash, right? Just the first one? Oh no, both are, but only you are blunt. That's right. We are pretty diffused with that. Ammo or ammo with aura. So true, bro. I love a gun blade. Yo, that reminds me of wow, what is it? Epic Battle Fantasy? Yo, anybody know Epic Battle Fantasy, bro? I used to play that like on like Congregate or whatever. I used to play that on like gaming websites as a kid. That was like one of the games, and there's a character who's basically like a Nazi in a weird way. Not really, but like kind of has that aesthetic, and they have a gun blade. That's like the earliest depiction of a gun blade I think I've seen in my time. Elite ball knowledge. Suddenly talk about Epic Battle Fantasy. Hell yeah, bro. Yo, anybody else get the achievement for clicking on her boobs a bunch and they bounce a bunch and then you get the achievement for being a pervert? Hell yeah. Only real ones have that achievement. Shimmering blue letters float before you. The way that these similar words are ordered makes it difficult to understand what it's trying to say. To say what is right and what is wrong is not right. But that is to not say that to say what is wrong is right and right is wrong is wrong. To say that what is wrong is right and right is wrong is not wrong. And to say that what is right and what is wrong is in turn to say that this wrong is right. Does it want my impression of these words? What is it talking about? What the fuck are we talking about? I'll take what is right and what is wrong. Is it really that important to tell which is which? Say that what really matters is something else. Still, it must be said that what is right is right. Yo, Congregate was the GOAT, bro. I don't think I want to even engage with all this. That seems like a headache. Give me slash. W. Come on. 5% chance of failure. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. The blue letters slowly fade away and a new word appears in their place. Pleasure. That is what's right. True. The word stays there for a moment before transforming and falling to the floor, transforming to an old weathering dopo robe. Something something getting caught in nonsense, something something lock in. Think about it. Aw, man. Activates when there are 3 or more blade lineage identities. Only counts identities on field. I got none of this fuck. This shit's useless. Oh man, I beat a hard-ass thing for nothing. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, I'll go here for options, but I'm gonna go to the top one because it's fast, and I always go fast. Yeah, that was hard. I only had one person that could even succeed, and that one skill is super OP for that specific thing, so kind of crazy. Oh, Pekatulums! What's up, Pekatulum? Yeah, if you had a blade lineage, though, like that does seem like a huge group of buffs. So it would be cool to design a team based around getting a specific ego gift like that, and then just hunting for it. That'd be a fun little quest to do. Oh, my Pekatulums. None of you were able to survive your entanglement with your own sin. Yeah, bro, the game plays itself, right? It's lit. Especially in a mirror dungeon, bro. I'm used to it. That's why my instincts with the like question mark things is to click through it immediately and then just click the better option. Because that's just what I've done. Like habitually, I've trained myself to do that as I'm like watching YouTube on my other monitor as I'm like running through a mirror dungeon. Yeah, the bigger ones actually survive at like a round of combat sometimes, where the smaller ones just freaking explode every time. This is odd, this mist is. I don't know when it happened, but a thick layer of mist had descended all around us. I've heard a tale of one such nightly stroll. In this tale, a clueless traveler heedlessly wanders into a brumous haze and finds himself before an otherworldly being. Ah! Stop! Stop it! Just as the sinners began loudly bickering with each other, I realized that there was something hazy standing in our way. Is that thing dancing? A mysterious thing dressed in white danced gracefully before us with a large blade in hand. When it met my gaze, or when I thought it did, a sheathed blade had materialized in my hand. What does it want me to do with it? Dance? Bleed or poise? We do have some bleed with you? Your bleed? We have no poise, but some poise just generates poise for free. But fuck it, I draw the sword, because I'm cool. Oh, wow. I need 3 from you, 3 from you, 3 from you, or 3 from you. I mean, you're technically the best because you're 5'17", so go Ishmael, go. Oh, nice. Ishmael wielded the sword. After taking a moment to study their breathing, Ishmael unsheathed the blade and sliced the thing before us in the blink of an eye. The thing giggled as it disappeared, somehow finding the situation humorous, and left behind fragments of a blade. Fractured blade.
장땡.
Do this encounter. When inflicting bleed potency or unique bleed, for the first time against an enemy with an attack skill effect, I inflict 2 additional count. For Kurokuro, extra 1,000,000. Once per encounter? Yo, this shit sucks if we don't actually have the Kurokuro guys. Like, none of these ego gifts are actually that good. I'm doing all the logs at the end. If they're good enough, then I will do them. I'm down to read like a few and see if they're good. I'll probably do them. I'll probably have a lore sting. I don't even, what the fuck's the notebook? I don't even know what the notebook is.
사선이 비었어요.
공론 지원한다.
You are doing all of the logs. Yo, I decide if I'm doing all the logs, alright? I'll do them if they're good. I'll do them if I want to. Though I probably will do them. But yeah.
한 점만 노린다.
Acting like y'all got any power over me? Crazy. Crazy. The more you push it, the more likely I spitefully refuse it on principle, bro. That's the risk. That's the risk, man. That like sometimes actually happens with like reactions where like if people are like really annoying me in like Discord about it, then I'll sometimes just be like, nah, fuck you, and then I just won't do it and go to bed. Like I'll be kind of on the fence being like, yeah, I should probably record this, and then I'll get in Discord and see people being annoying and I'll be like, yeah, fuck you, and I just don't do it. Like it like kind of works anti for me, you know? Like because like reminders is one thing, and like I totally am like chill with that because that makes sense. But like when people like are annoying, I actually just like shut it off because it's just, I don't know, it pisses me off, so I just don't do it. This guy's trying so hard to be intimidating, but he's at -45 sanity. And just got Mercade for 79 damage. I'm sorry, bro. It just is what it is. I'm also like in my life trying to internalize the power of nah, fuck you, and just doing something else. Like, and it's like fuck you, but not like in a I hate you, I resent you way, but just like a nah, bat it aside. Like do something else with my time. It's such like a powerful way to just like move on from something. Like resentment and being stuck on actions or the past or the current even, that shit ruins you. And so being able to just selectively be like, no, and I'm not, like, no more questions, and you like walk away from the mic. Like that is such an OP power to be able to like use sometimes. And so I try in my life to get better at being like, nah, fuck you, GG. But like not from a place of hate, but from a place of like control, you know? We come upon a familiar rest stop. The glass door is locked with a notice attached to it. We are closed today due to personal reasons. We apologize for the inconvenience. However, our fusion device is available for use. Customers requiring fusion service are kindly asked to use the device before the entrance. What should we do? I mean, oh shit! Rusted hilt and fractured blade. Hell yeah! I have a thing. After drawing out rattling, an ego drift drops from the device. Sublimity. Turn star activates when there are 3 or more Kurokuma clan identities, and it's useless. Alright. I low-key might have just like debuffed myself by getting rid of a buff and attaching it to a Kurokuma only buff, but that's okay. GG, lose the game for free. So that thing behind him is.
모노리스입니다. 김 사갓에게 힘을 부여한 시점에서 이미 심상 안에 숨어들었던 것이군요.
Yeah, unironically nerfed.
이 저택은
My fault for being good at doing the question mark
에스사를
things,
떠나기 전
man.
마지막으로 맡으셨던 호위 임무의 대상이 살던 집인데 이 참상 여태껏 이 참상의 기억이 우도의 발목을 부여잡고 있던 것입니까? 하지만 그렇다 한들 친구들의 억울한 죽음은
Tears began to well in Ongdu's eyes. Again, something murmurs in my head. Is this bamboo-hatted Kim's past? A somber voice drenched with woe echoes in my mind.
명예라는 것을 가졌던 때가 잠시 있었다.
Oh, thank goodness I actually have water in here.
청렴한 권리 앞에는 누구나 악한 마음을 갖고 다가가는 자가 있었고 그 마술을 나의 검으로 뿌리친다는 호위무사라는 일감이 나에겐 제법 명예로운 일이었으니 하지만 그저 청렴하기만 했던 인물은 언제나 세간의 먹잇감이 될 뿐이고 이미 타락할 대로 타락한 탐관오리들의 마술을 막아내기에 나는 역부족일 뿐이었다.
This is a nice voice.
결국
Really deep.
부러진 마음을 끌어안고 동료들과 함께 에스사를 떠날 수밖에 임무를 완수하지 못한 나의 명예는 그곳에 함께 두고 왔다. 있을 곳을 잃고 이곳저곳을 돌아다니며 지치는 나의 동료들과 나를 믿고 떠나온 이들의 신뢰도 조금씩 떨어지고 나 역시도 스스로에 대한 신뢰를 잃어만 갔다. 나는 달아만 갔다. 이미 임무를 완수하지 못한 내가 정말 이들을 이끌 수는 있는 걸까?
You have to overcome your past, bro. He sees self-doubt being stuck on his sin. That's what's
안정된
holding him
삶을
back.
살 수 있게 도우지 않으면
He's like lost the confidence to keep moving
그런
forward.
마음으로 얻은 초대장은
Yo, I'm sorry, and it's my fault because
도리어
I let him into the. I invited him to the
죽음에 이르게
library, bro.
만들게 되었고
Wasn't he an optional one too? Chat was like, no, it's Chat's fault. Wait, no, it's not my fault. It's Chat's fault. Lol. Chat was like, oh, get bamboo-hatted Kim. He's so cool. Get bamboo-hatted Kim. And I was like, okay, fine. I'll get bamboo-hatted Kim. Yeah, you guys made him distort.
또다시
Oh shit, he's cool.
그때와 같은 모습을 재현하고
Yeah, that means it was Chat's fault. The voice continued to murmur, but it had devolved into nothing but a low growl, quite an incoherent rambling. I can't help but feel a bit of sympathy at his suffocatingly painful past. But that's exactly why we have to face him, to free him from this distortion. Guys, we're putting an end to this right here, right now. We are the distortion sinners. The distortion sinners. Engdu's grown far too agitated to function properly in this battle. It's all up to us now. He was intended to get a proper chapter in Runa, but got shafted, so now we have him here. That's funny. Oh, he's distorted instead of distorting. At 20% HP, gains a new pattern. At 20% each turn, gains growing resentment every turn. It doesn't expire. Ineffective blunt, weak to slash. Of course, weak to slash. Fatal to pride. Wow, weak to wrath. I do have some. I mean. Okay. Start with easy things. Wait, okay, what? Oh, speed. Okay. You. There we go. Okay, and then he is a negative Andy, right? So some of these are probably more dangerous than I'm letting on. Well, but you can go negative, so you're fine if you fail. Gap attack's gonna really struggle here, huh? Which of these is even easier? This is only 2 coins. This is 3. Base 12, base 11. 8. I think that's better for us. And then, because the 11, our height is 11. That's gonna be really hard to beat, actually, but it just is what it is. Oh, wait, Loki? Yo, just take a hit. How bad are these hits? Oh, these 2 are fucking nothing. All right, who cares? It's fine. Target marks. Yeah, we just let this one through because it's like 7 to 16 damage, like nobody cares. I could do you regret. How about you regret to get the debuff or the buff going? What's your ult? Tidal effigy? Don't care. Bullseye, return fire. Just shoot at the guy. You have your like big pew pew. Though I don't want to use pride up too much. So I kind of want to pause pride because I need to keep enough pride up so I can spotlight. This was reasonable to me.
당신 짝태군요.
Oh, and we're all at full sanity. I forgot about that. I was going into this when I was doing the calculations in my head. I assumed I was at 0 sanity for everyone because I forgot we were in a mirror dungeon or like a dungeon, right? And so that means that like a lot of the clashes are going to go way more in my favor than I thought they would. Like the gap attack's probably going to be fine because I'm going to be rolling 11 way more than I thought. For example. So that's a little mistake in my head. It's still good to like do stuff like regret though. I mean, this shit's insane. Yeah, W. Oh, owie? Oh, ow. Oh, yeah, I let that through for free. Okay, this one, if anything, I'm going to let through, but he's at 1 speed, so I shouldn't have to let anything through. You're charging up. What's the scariest thing you got? This? I mean, we hit like a fucking nuke. Well, let's do something a little chiller. And then you can do like this here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, did the gap attack not inflict an open wound? Where's his open wound? Oh, I'm cringed. Okay. I kind of... Oh, not effigy. This.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
W evades. I'll put respect on the evades, man. Never get evades. At least the open wound got through there, right? Oh, the gap attack. Maybe he dodged the gap attack. He might have evaded it. I'd have to look again. Could do like no damage though. Just endures it too much. This should be reasonable. That hit like 100. Oh, I didn't focus on color here. I should have looked at the color. Oopsies. Where are we at now? Red? We have a red option.
받아볼 텐가.
Oh, I love headshot. Such a satisfying ability. He might stagger this turn. Would be kind of nice. Come on, roll your coin, man. I'm gonna save my my Gregor ult for the 20% stance change. I'm kind of fine with him throwing resentment, going crazy. I wasn't paying attention to that, but I think he's staggered, so it's just gonna fade anyways. Yeah. Okay, and then I don't have Night Owl. I'm gonna try to save the bullseye, I think. This is fine. This has to be blue. That's funny. Oh, this is about to hit so hard, because I think this gives it a... I think I'll get a card for this. Yeah, this is just about to hit super hard. Oh. Oh, it's beautiful. I love hurting people that are staggered. This is why I love my Tremor team, bro. They're so fun to watch, just murder people. Yeah, see, I got a bright from that. So now, we're gonna take him all the way to the bottom. But did that count as beating him? Wait, I thought he had a new phase. Wait, I thought he had a phase at 20% that he wouldn't go... I was kind of confused. I saw his health keep going lower and lower. I was like, I thought he would stop at 20%. Wait, we're too strong? Wait, what? I thought he had a phase change. Maybe he has a phase change, but only if you don't kill him too fast, right? You skipped it, lol. So you're telling me he has a phase change, but he doesn't have the health won't drop below 20 or 1% before? Because that's usually what they do with phase changes, that like they have a way to force you to do it, and then you can't burst through it, but we just bursted through it. But it's like, dude, that's inevitable, because like anytime you stagger somebody, your entire team is just gonna put like a 500 damage to him. He was fighting for his life and you gave him no mercy. I'm trying to help him. Ah, the dungeon. After a grueling battle, and as we finally managed to drag Bamboo Hadakim to his knees. Like a mirage, the thousands of ego began to fall apart. The monolith had already left the thousands of ego and was back at the center of the office. Just as the office began to resemble the one we had walked into, the radio carrier began to buzz again. No, shut up. I hate this person. Hand it to Heathcliff. Don't say TikTok. Oh, they're making fun of us.
잘도 그런 농담이 나오네요, 단테.
Yo, Ishmael, stop being sassy and come over here and kiss me, bro. Come on. Sorry. Well, she asked me to.
이제 진짜 시간이 얼마 안 남았어. 모노리스가 잠시 안정화된 것 같으니까 그걸 잠그는 방법을 말해줄게.
Lock down the monolith.
그 뒤틀린 환상체가 되어버리니.
Guys, I'm allowed to have a crush on Ishmael. I think she's cute.
엄청 무서운 상황 같은데 말이 참 가벼운 양반이구만.
I followed the radio's instructions and reached out to the monolith with my palms. Ooh, some light came out of it when I reached out with my fingers. The voice coming from the radio was pretty nonchalant about all this, but it almost sounded like she could see exactly what I was looking at.
거기서 아래로 쭉 이제 왼쪽으로 천천히 움직여.
I couldn't help but wonder if I was doing this right, but I still followed her directions and drew a trail of light with my hand over the monolith. You know who, I don't know if I can articulate it. Dante reminds me of the concept that the Messiah could be any one of us, and that we just have to lock the frick in, and then the Messiah will arrive, because any one of us could be the Messiah. As if, like, you are this goated, important individual, but you just don't know it. Like, him being so important and having to do with the light and stuff while also being amnesiac makes it kind of be like he could be anyone, could have been anyone. Something like that. I feel like there's a reading you could do there. That's cool. Clock the fucking... Yo, well said. The shimmering black tendrils began to withdraw from Bamboo Hadakim's body. Maybe the distortion is withdrawing too.
수치는 안정범위로 돌아왔어요, 탐정님.
Detective.
자꾸 탐정님이라고 하네. 옛날 호칭이 입에 붙어가지고.
Yo, what if this is my girl? There's no way. Because she would low-key talk like this. Well, what if this is my girl? Wait, this is my girl. This is not my girl from Distortion Detective, right? That'd be really cute. That'd be a really cute thing. Frickin' Ezra. This low-key sound like Ezra. And then the whole, like, old habit of calling someone detective and we're talking about distortions. Ezra. I wish it was Ezra. Or it could just be somebody else. Anyways, sounds like she's reporting to someone else on the other side of this communication. The funny thing is, I voice Ezra when I'm reading the book, so it's like, I don't actually know what she would sound like. Huh? LCA? Not that rude after team lady from earlier? I'm a fucking genius. I was right. I'm so smart. Oh my god. And he does it again. And he does it again. I was lying. No, I figured it out, and I withdrew my statement before it was revealed. I love Ezra. That's my go. Wait, I'm a freaking genius. It's Ezra. I love Ezra. Yo, what the fuck? Where's Moses? Oh no, that makes me worried about what's gonna happen in Distortion Detective. Oh god. You said you hate Ezra. I hate who Ezra works with, alright? Ezra got polluted by the environment. I love Ezra. Ezra's my go. The radar shut off before any of us had the chance to say anything again. And not 5 seconds later. Yo, I want to see Ezra. Can Ezra pull up? I want to see Ezra. Ezra! Oh, man. Yeah, wait, that was great. Yeah, saying detective, it's like, wait a second, this is absolutely Ezra. That's awesome. Oh, man, W. Yeah, W chat for not spoiling either. That was cool. That was a cool thing. Could have totally been spoiled, but that was cool. Well, I was a little confused. Let me read it again. Oh, okay. No, so yeah. Can't seem to stop calling you detective, huh? Sorry, old habits die hard, you know. So, yeah, no. So this is not talking to us, and that's why this line is here. Yeah. Sounds like she's reporting to someone else on the other side of this communication. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So both of them, Ezra and Moses, start working for the LobCorp team. Wait, what is LCA? Is that still Limbus Detective Company? Or fucking Limbus Company, man? LCD. Limbus Company. Is this separate from Limbus Company? I think it is, because it's LCCB, right? Or fuck some shit? Oh my god. LCCB. This is LCD. Is that different? That might be just a different subdivision? I don't know. I gotta put my notes in for Ezra Moses. End up working with LCCB in Limbus. Yeah. Yo, man. Yo, Moses and Ezra made it in. Oh, my goats. Different departments. Okay, cool. That makes sense. Yeah, so LCD is the distortion department, but it's under the same subdivision of like Limbus. So Limbus has a distortion department, which makes sense. That's kind of what was being said earlier. Yo, man. Yo. No way Moses' rent is this high. Yo, them city rent be crazy. All right, the item is... Yes, sure, man. Aw. Ezra and Moses hanging out with the sinners, low-key. Well, it looks like our job here is done. Yo, my fault, Dante, for being so aggro. Yo, listen, I blame that other lady, bro. Yo, fuck Cayman. Fuck Cayman. Fuck Cayman, bro. Ezra, I love you. I didn't even have to say anything, not that they could hear me anyway, before the uniformed troops marched in and started attaching various tools to the monolith.
저게 뭔 소리냐?
LCA, LCB, LCCA, LCCB, LCD. Okay, those all make sense to me.
아, 그를 말하는 것이라면 모노리스의 옆에.
All my homies hate Cayman.
오라! 어디에 가셨는가?
약 3분 전 앵도라는 자가 소파
Yeah,
뒤로
true.
끌고 가는 것을 목격했다.
Yeah, that's fun. That's so fun. Didn't I ask you to tell us if you noticed something important going on in the
동일한
background?
상황이 다시 오면 보고하도록 하겠습니다.
Dragged him behind the sofa. Approximate time of event 3 minutes ago. Fuck you, Mersal. Oh, I hate him. He's so ridiculous. That's when I noticed that the LCA agents were growing visibly uneasy. The girl. And when that agent ran over and kicked over the sofa, Yo, Ongdu, it's okay. What's going on? What's going on?
앵두양.
Wait. There was Ongdu, her arms tightly wrapped around bamboo-headed Kim, her hand holding a blade that dug deep into her mentor's flesh. Okay.
당신이 얼마나 아픈 과거를 가졌는지 내가 소상히 알 수는 없지요.
She's killing her mentor?
하지만 그것이 진우를 베어넘긴 응당의 이유가
I mean, fair. She's like avenging her own kind, that her fellow men.
그는 제정신이 아니지 않았는가?
So I can understand why
아기가
she's
되어
doing that.
자신을 잃었다면 그 역시 내 손으로 끝을 내야. 아니지.
Because even if you like move past your sin, that doesn't mean that everybody else is ready for you to do that. Like the people are still gonna be hung up for reasons.
모두가
This is how it
초대장인이
goes.
뭐니 하는 이상한 것을 들고 오지
Which
않았다면
sucks. Yo, my fault. I'm sorry. Chow wanted bamboo-hatted Kim. That's not on me.
않았더라면 그래요. 그대의 목소리가
What the fuck is that? Are you distorting, baby girl? Baby girl, you can't be distorting too.
접근 개체의 비틀림 확인.
Oh.
주장. 모노리시오 재활성화 1차 단계 돌입.
Oh. You can't just let her be. She's going to distort. Frick. Yo, Moses, come help. Come help. Mersal, knock Miss Eng-du out. Yo, W management. Yo, Dante, actually good management. The person with the metal gauntlet. Yo, Mersal, knock her the fuck out. Dunk. Mersal struck Ongdu hard before the LC agents even had a chance to do anything. Oh my. That's the best thing he's ever gotten to do. Unironically, the best Mersal moment I've ever seen. Mersal slam her ass. Stabilized. Oh my, like, that's like, it's the thing of like, how to stop a distortion. Moses and Ezra, fucking essay of information, 1 million things. Mersal. Dunk. Holy. It shall be done, manager. Whatever you request, manager. I will be more punctual next time, manager. Oh my god, that's so funny. It's so funny. This whole thing, approximate time of event, 3 minutes ago. I will make an immediate report should an identical incident occur. We finally actually call upon him, and he is like so perfect for the task. Mods crush their skull energy. Mersal would be the perfect Twitch mod. Holy. That is so awesome. Hell yeah, Mersal. Good job, Mersal. Thank you, Mersal. Thank you. Yeah, W Mersal.
내가 지금 뭘
No hesitation, Domer. That's so awesome. Is that caused by the monolith's influence too? Which the monolith is probably a distortion. I already said this, but like I think even more so now the distortion detective stuff with the monolith is like attached. Though go read Distortion Detective. Go check out my read-through part 1 on YouTube if you're curious about what I'm saying about that.
그렇다고 볼 수 있죠. 모노리스는 제대로
Talk about it.
고민했지만
It's in the
남은
playlist. It's in the
영향력이
playlist.
파고들었던 것 같습니다.
Which is also where the stream is, so like, yeah. And so you can see the order at which I watched this and blah blah blah. Anyways, a plausible explanation. Why am I reading your lines? Talk about it.
저기 거기서 수치가 확 튀어 올랐었는데?
Ezra. The radar began buzzing all on its own again.
네가 LCD의 모델을 읽겠다.
Yeah, okay.
말씀하십시오.
LC구나. 저는 LCD의 에즈라.
Oh, she's so friendly. I love Ezra. Dude, Ezra is the best.
상황을 설명하겠습니다.
나도 말 끊을 거야. 나도 상황 다 알아먹었거든.
Man, it's so fun to hear her voice too. It's pretty close to what I imagined. Personality-wise, it just kind of fits.
작전상 회수 대상은
딱딱하게 굴지 말고.
오히려 이미 모노리스 자체도 제어하기 어려운 대상입니다.
This guy reminds me of a sweeper.
저희 탐정님 아니 LCD 팀장님이 다 책임진다고 했어요.
LCD team leader. Oh my goodness. Wait, this actually...
저랑 탐정님이 회수했던 거랑 똑같은 물건이라고요.
그리고 둘 다 도서관의 생환자고 둘 다 뒤틀림이 되다가 풀려난 것도 뒤틀림 실적에 분명히 도움될걸요?
Yeah, this is a super
그러면
cool
얘는 뭐
thing. I
끌려가서
like that.
인체 실험 뭐 그런 거 당하는 거 아니야?
아, 요즘 T사에서 사람들이 잡혀간다느니 하는 워낙 흉흉한 소문이 많은 건 아는데.
Alright, we're doing a different set of kidnappings, alright?
붙여서
Come on.
생각하지는 말아줬으면 좋겠는걸?
We're doing something else here. Come on.
아, 그리고 어차피 뒤틀림이 진행되어봐야 죽을 뿐이고 이대로 두고 가면 흑운애나 엄지가 들이닥칠지 어떻게 알아?
그것도 그렇긴 하네.
아무튼 둘 다 데려오세요.
Okay, as you command, Ezra.
그래서 조치하겠습니다.
Yeah, I wonder where other girl is. The call dropped. The agents swarmed around the pair, bound them, and disappeared out the door. All of it was done in one fluid, practiced motion. I don't know when it happened, but they'd already retrieved the monolith when that LCA agent picked up
그럼
LCD's
이제
call.
상황 종료인가?
I guess so.
관리자는 빠른 철수를 요청합니다.
Oh, okay.
엄지가 상황을 파악하고.
Oh, agreed. Thanks, man. I'll
중지
leave.
다음엔 엄지인가? 그 꼰대들이 어떤 낯짝을 지을지
Yeah, no.
궁금한.
I would like to leave, please.
그럴 일을 만들지 말라고 경고하는 거 아닌가요?
Thumb pulls up, sees Mersal in Thumb cosplay, kills him on sight. Think about it.
인버스 컴퍼니는 엄지와 접대할 수밖에 없습니다.
그렇겠네요. 시간이 걸릴 뿐 진상을 파악할 수밖에 없겠죠. 괜찮은 건가요? 이렇게 엄지까지 건드려도.
Yeah.
무관.
Thanks, man.
어차피 인버스 컴퍼니는 적을 친구로, 친구를 적으로 두는 종국입니다. 집체, 먼저 표출하겠습니다.
With that cryptic message, the LCA agent quickly withdrew from the scene. He knows something, but he won't tell us what it is. At least that was the impression I got from the way he spoke. I came to meet so many departments of the company in such quick succession. The LCA, the LCD, and the LCCA. An old question arose once again, something I'd forgotten as we kept ourselves busy with the missions we've carried out so far. Really don't know much about this company I'm working for. And there's this mysterious Herman and the equally puzzling Demian. Maybe in the grand scheme of things, I really don't know anything. Maybe what I know amounts to nothing more than a pinch of knowledge available to the powers that be. I thought we were pretty deep into our journey, but I'm starting to feel that in the far future, if I were to look back on the records of this journey, we wouldn't even be 10 pages into the book. Damn! I began walking back to the bus with the sinners, my head further mired in confusion.
그 짧은 시간에
That was a-
별별 사람
that
다
was a
만나본
spooky bit of
것만 같은
introspection.
기분이 들어.
Feels like it's just beginning.
그래도 저는 이 회사가 어떻게 돌아가고 있었는지는 대강 알 수 있어서 좋았던 것 같네요.
Once we returned to the bus, the sinners each began chattering away about what had just happened.
앵두 씨나 김 작가님은 앞으로 어떻게 되시는 걸까요?
우리가 알 수 있는 일은 아니다.
I don't know, man.
같은 회사의 부서라곤 하지만
Hopefully nothing too bad.
실제로 우리가 알 수 있는 건 에즈라라는 사람의 목소리뿐 아니었다.
Ezra.
그렇다면 설마 정말로 생체?
No, Dawn.
그런 게 그렇게 쉽게 시작되진 않아.
It'll be okay. It'll be okay.
그 사람도 그냥 소문은 소문일 뿐이라고 했잖아.
Thank you, Gregor, for helping her. What? Gregor furrowed his brows as though some unpleasant memories of the past began flooding in. Well, yeah, I didn't want to say it. I'm glad he did. He dug into his pockets for a cigarette. There's LCD, but LCA just seems really out of place. Even when compared to other departments, it's like they're from a completely different company. As we made our way back to the bus, I slowly began to organize my thoughts on everything that's happened. I didn't know that it wasn't the most productive thing to do. Faust, you're not going to answer any of my questions, are you?
죄송합니다. LCB 부서 외의 내용을 언급하는 것은 지금으로선 힘들겠습니다.
관리자나 수감자나 조급함이 없으면
Yo,
아무래도
be nice to me,
이 버스에
please.
탑승할 자격이 없는 것만 같군.
Virgilius sighed as he muttered. He must have seen me bearing my clock head in my palms. Clock head.
당신의 여정 속에는 반드시 의문에 대한 해답이 있습니다.
Olympus Company
단테.
after. Wait. Yeah, Olympus Company after, right? It's the after team. Hell yeah. I'm locked in.
어차피 따라가다 보면 마주할 것을 빨리
All will be
결정할 필요가
revealed in due
있으니까.
time, my friend.
그리고
It's about the journey, not the destination. It's about the experience of the lessons, not the learning of them. Virgilius' gaze fixed for a brief moment slightly above my head. I wonder if he's looking at my phone.
아닙니다. 어쩌면 나도 점점 조급함이라는 것에 물들어가는 걸지도.
After team is LCCA.
따라가다 보면 알게 될 것.
And it's over. Virgilius scoffed, muttered something incomprehensible to himself, then turned away from me. It was clear that he had no intention of continuing this exchange. I have LCA, LCB, sinners, LCCA, clearance after, LCCB, clearance before, LCD, distortion. Aha. Aha.
출발하지.
He's done talking. W.
기다렸어. 부릉부릉 시간.
Yo, after Ryoshu, bro, I'm like PTSD with any acronym. Alright, Heathcliff. Oh my goodness. Heathcliff Kanto's about to be so good. So, the bus took off once again, sometimes bustling, sometimes dead silent. Olympus Company assault? Olympus Company...
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를
I
막을
don't
수 있을 줄
I don't know
알았냐?
any single word
저놈들
that starts with
무기까지
the
줘서
letter A.
철수하자고.
Heartbreaking. Let me just look at it. Wuthering Heights. Oh, that's about to be peak, bro. That's about to be peak. Oh, there's a new book. I think I'll save the book for next time. I'm pretty tapped. I'll have to remember to do that next time. Apple. Assault. Agitation was the only other one I could think of. Astrophysics department. I don't know. I don't know. Something. Ooh, look at this. Ding. Do I have any more, any more friends? What? No! I didn't get any more friends. This tarnished, filthy body has no head to rise to. A head to your life. Currently moving to head department. I shall make my oath to the head. I shall make my oath to the dawn. To the Heathcliff. To the dawn. This is a dawn that will never miss. In the name of dawn and justice, here comes Magical Maiden. The dawn marches forth. In the name of head and justice. I still think this is so perfect. Depression, booze, and then just gently asking for head. It's so perfect, man. I really cooked on that one. Oh, nice. Boom. Battle Pass. Look, chat, we made it all the way to 9 today. Locked in. Dang. That was pretty good. That was pretty good, though. I like these intervalos. I thought these intervalos, especially this one. This was a really good intervalo. I think better than any of the other intervalos. I mean, see, this intervalo was basically just part of the boat arc. It was like a little bit early, so I don't even really think of one as its own story. Hell's Kitchen was just kind of random, but like really important, which was kind of weird. And then the Santa one was cute. I liked how it was fun to watch Dawn and Heathcliff adventure a little bit, but this one was actually like had juice in it. So this one was definitely, I think, the best of any of the intervalos by like a pretty significant amount. I mean, this is better. I would say this intervalo is better than some of the Kantos, low key, right? Because Bamboo Headed Kim, fun fan service, really good one with 21, and also like well paced, very well paced, I think. Yeah. And I'm rich in lunacy. Hell yeah, chat. Hell yeah. Go chat. Ding dong. That's the end of the stream, chat. Thank you for stopping by. I'm hungry. I'm freaking starving, and I gotta pee again. But that's the end of the stream, so I can go do that afterwards. This was a pretty good stream. This was pretty fun. These were some good stories. Ended up streaming for 8 hours, but it is what it is. That's okay. That's actually a W. But man, I also gotta record tonight. Oh man, I'm behind, but that's okay. thanks y'all for stopping by, hanging out, the follows, the subscriptions and such. All that sort of thing is very much appreciated every single time. The lurkers as well. Shout out to the YouTube audience. Brum, brum, brum. You know how it normally goes. Vitra Kier, thank you for the follow very, very much. We do Limbus Company every Thursday. Every single Thursday. So Thursday, same-ish time. Next week, I'll see you where we will be starting the Heathcliff conto, which should be very fun because I really, really like Heathcliff. And we'll keep pushing, trying to get pretty caught up on the content. Otherwise, we're doing Higurashi again on Tuesday for our Higurashi playthrough. We're on chapter 8, which is pretty insane. And then the other places you can find me, Patreon, YouTube, the Discord. Thank you, Sif, for linking all those in the Twitch chat. That's the place to find me. I got a lot of content going up on all those platforms, so you can maybe take a little browse and see if anything jumps out to you, any series that you want to see how I handle. But I don't know. That's the end. That's the end. That's the end of the stream. All right. That's my outro. My outro is literally just plugging myself. Ain't that the truth? All right. Well, good night, chat. I hope you have a great rest of your day or night. I think you should get nice and snuggly in your sheets. You'll catch up to Limbus or finish Higu first? I think I'll finish Higu first, and it's like not even that close. I still feel like I'm a mile away from the end of this one, where Higu feels like I'm pretty close. But either way, bye-bye, chat. I'll see you next time.